We're live at Collectco for Thursday, February 27th, live Facebook, YouTube, X, etc., etc. Welcome, everybody, and the party has officially begun. We're here, and in just a quick GIF, I'm going to have everything shared and ready to go. I've been here about 25 minutes. I'm technically 15 minutes late, but the last 5 minutes was well worth it as John showed me some incredible 45s he found. And looks like they've brought me some cassettes and just all kinds of stuff. So we got lots of auctionable material for sure. And of course, as y'all know, it's Thursday Metal Night. And I haven't had a sip of caffeine yet, but I'm about to. And let's go ahead and jump over here. I've hit the like button there. I'm going to hit the like button as Chad Williams. Let me go ahead and share this in a whole lot of records. Let's go over here. And let's comment here. And then Facebook Live. All right. Now let me share that same link over here. All right, let me go ahead and tag at followers. And share it here. Facebook Live. All right. And open up YouTube. I'm kind of talking, so I'm getting links shared. YouTube. And YouTube. Facebook. Okay. All right. Now, I know there's been some people that the show is officially beginning right now, and we have a lot of new people on tonight. And I want to give the first rule to Metal Night as of right now. Oh, I know what I need to look for. I wonder if Paul or Laura, y'all can track down our Metal Night stickers. They should be over there somewhere on one of those shipping desks. I'm going to try to show those tonight. I've been meaning to ask Steve or Ed all week, and I keep forgetting. Now, what does Metal Night mean? That means we're going to have metal up for auction, at least one record, because that's the allocation for tonight, maybe two, for probably the next 5 hours. There's a lot of metal to be auctioned. Okay. Now in the bins, you're going to see, as usual, a wide variety of music and other stuff. Okay. So I remember last week, first thing I started going through the first crate, and someone's like, none of this is metal. So I want to go ahead and make sure that and all that is well spoken of. We've tried having enough where we have it all pretty much in one night, and we try our best to have pretty much auctions ready, and we have to literally stash it and hide it away. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'll take those. Thank you. Laura just handed me the Metal Knight stickers. What should I do with these? This is, that stuff sold there. I'm going to put those right there. Okay. So, it's going to be very exciting. We've even found a stack of metal 45s. So, here we go. Metal. METAL! Exclamation point. Okay. John has handed me 2 long boxes of 45s that may be some of the better ones I've seen in a long time. And there's some cassettes here. So, yeah, this should be a fun night. Really fun night. Possibly the most funnest night. Oh, let me move around and just see what we got going here. I'm going to need our first empty crate. There's 4 crates of new vinyl. Four crates of new sealed vinyl. 4 crates of new sealed vinyl. And then we got John, Paul, and Laura here all marking records. And there may even be some crates with some you-know-what in it. And a little bit of you-know. So, first thing we have. Let me make sure I tagged. Oop, I know what I didn't do. I hadn't put it on our story. I knew I was forgetting something. Almost done. I was like, what have I forgot? Here we go. First auction of the night is Whitesnake. Here I go again on my own. A picture sleeve. Extremely nice with the picture sleeve. That is a $5 start. That's Whitesnake. Here I go again on my own. That is a $5 start. That is a 7-inch single from Whitesnake there. Here I go again on my own. Down this lonely road, I walk alone. Next is Megadeth, Euthanasia. Megadeth is a cassette. It's a $5 start. Megadeth, Euthanasia. Whitesnake and Megadeth cassette are the first couple items there. Alrighty. Alrighty. This needs to be taken off the table. And we're going to go through, hopefully, a ton of crates tonight with also new and sealed metal LPs. But tonight, we begin with new vinyl from the flip video, as we always do. Every night, every day, I post a flip video in the group. every morning. I usually schedule it for around 6 a.m. Today I scheduled it so it posted automatically. I uploaded it like 4 a.m. It posted automatically at like 7 a.m. And those videos contain usually what has come in for that day and others. And with that being said, we got some, we had 6 crates for me to flip through for yesterday, okay? So there's our first 2 auctions as of right now. No bids. Whitesnake and Megadeth looking for $5 starts. First thing is I got to read some stuff off here that has sold. Grim Reaper, Hellraiser, Prince, Coltrane, Nelly, Nickelback, Nelly, Buckingham Nicks, Prince, Ozzy, Entombed, Gin Blossoms, Depeche Mode, Firehouse, Moving Pictures, Slipknot, Ziggy Stardust, Forrest Gump, Sex Pistols, Plasmatics, Every Time I Die, Ozzy, Hellraiser, CLC, Firehouse, Nelly, Beastie Boys, Evanescence, Korn, Wasp, Danger, Led Zeppelin, Eagles, Ozzy, Danger, Freddie King. So that is some stuff that I've sold. So now that I've kind of read that, hopefully I remember most of that. We have Whitesnake, Here I Go Again on My Own. That's a $5 start. And Megadeth is a $5 start. First thing we have is Pearl Jam Vitology. Everything I just read is already sold. When I get to it, I'm going to pull it. And there should be extra copies, okay? Everything I just read off is stuff that's already sold. Pearl Jam Vitology, that's a 2 LP, $38.99. Whole from the previous bin is $34.99. I was actually about to run through that bin, but I decided not to. Pearl Jam Vitology is $38.99. Pearl Jam Vitology. Also, we have Slipknot, the gray chapter. Slipknot's $34.99. Let me figure out which one was claimed from the video. That was sold to Ava Ewing, Aveewing. First record of the night here is gone. We sold another copy last night. If anybody else wants a Slipknot, let me know. That is sold to Ava Ewing. And that was $34.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That's on pink vinyl. It will be a waiting list, and it will be in next week, okay? Brett Thieves wants the whole album from the previous bin. That's Courtney Love, and there's 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 more left if anybody else wants it. These are new and sealed for $34.99. By the way, Whitesnake already has 2 bids. Coy Crosby bid $5. Tim Floyd bid $5. And we have 2 copies of Led Zeppelin. This is clear vinyl, $33.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. Led Zeppelin there, $33.99. Tim Floyd wants a Pearl Jam Vitology. Thank you, Tim Floyd. Now there's 1 copy left of Pearl Jam. We have a waiting list going for Slipknot. 3 copies of Whole left, 2 Led Zeppelins there. This is Maroon 5. It's called 5 or V, whichever way they want that read. It is $36.99. It is a gatefold. It's new and sealed. Are these the 2 crates you brought up here, Paul? Okay, just making sure. All right. And then we got Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush, Hold Your Fire is new and sealed. That's a remaster, $33.99. Rush, $33.99. What's the Megadeth auction? It is this cassette right here for Euthanasia. It has 0 bids for $5. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Whitesnake has 2 $5 bids, and I haven't heard back from Tim Floyd. Tim, somebody bid $5 before you. I was just waiting for you to bid again or say out. Let's go ahead and put up our next single. This is Ace Frehley, New York Groove. The vinyl's in like VG condition. On one side here, it has a pretty ugly looking scuff, but it's a non-feeler. It's in the original Casablanca sleeve. Ace Frehley's also a $5 start. We have Ozzy, Montreal, 1981. Ozzy is live, and this is a gatefold on red vinyl. Jamie Diaz got 1. That's from the flip video. I've got 2 more copies. That's a red vinyl gatefold, $36.99. That's Ozzy live in Montreal, 1981. Dean Tedford also got 1. There's 1 sold to Dean Tedford. Justin Deckelman wants a Maroon 5. That's sold to Justin Deckelman. Now there's 2 Maroon 5s left, and if anybody else wants an Ozzy, I don't think anybody else claimed 1, and now there's 1 left there. Megadeth has new bids. Whitesnake has new bids. Ace Frehley has new bids. Here's another Pearl Jam. This is Backspacer. Backspacer's $33.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. That is new and sealed. That is Backspacer, $33.99. Pearl Jam. I've got 2 of those on that. And then I have Slipknot. This is Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. And The Subliminal Verses is on Violet, 2 LP, colored vinyl. And this Slipknot is available. 1 did sell earlier, but not this one. And it's $34.99. That Slipknot's still available. All right, so now quick update. Now Whitesnake's at 6. Now Corey Cosby's 1 out. And now Ben Dygert wants that last Aussie record, which is right here. Justin Deckelman was bidding $5 on Megadeth, not claiming a Maroon 5. So I'm going to put Maroon 5 back in the bin. And now 3 people have bid $5 on Megadeth. Now it's a 7 with Edwin Riviera. Now Whitesnake's a final call for $6. And now Ace Frehley's at 10 with Corey Crosby. Next 2 records. This is called Korn Untouchables. Korn is $33.99. Let me figure out who claimed one of these. There's like 3 different Korn albums in this batch. This is $33.99. It's new and sealed. This one sold to Torona Shocker. Make sure that the Torona Shocker stuff goes billed under Matt Shocker. Torona wanted a Korn Untouchables. That's sold to Torona. And there's one more left if anybody wants it. It's $33.99. It's new and sealed, and that's Korn Untouchables. I've got 2 copies of Prince. This is called The Vault. Old Friends for Sale. One is sold to Courtney Duncan. That's called Prince, The Vault. So one sold to Courtney Duncan. There's one more there. We make sure nobody else claimed it. That's called Prince, The Vault, just FYI. And I don't think that one got claimed, just FYI. So that one still should be available. Prince, The Vault, $33.99. That's new and sealed, just FYI. Looks like we're done on some auctions. First thing we have is Whitesnake. And Whitesnake is going right here. And Whitesnake is sold to Tim Floyd for $6. That's sold. Ace Frehley just got a new bid for $12. Boy, you got in quick on that one. That almost got sold. And then the Megadeth cassette is sold to Edwin Riviera for $7. That is sold to Edwin for $7. Thank you. That's done. Let me show one more record here, which is Radiohead. This is called I Might Be Wrong Live Recordings, $29.99. Ace Frehley has a new bid for $12. Corey Crosby, you've been outbid. Let's go ahead and put up another single. Next thing we have is Guns N' Roses, Patience. Guns N' Roses, this is extremely nice. Guns N' Roses Patience, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Have the Iron Maiden 7-inch auction sold yet? I'm not for sure if I know what you're talking about. Next thing we have is going up for bid right now, and I have another cassette over here. And let me grab this, and this is going to go up right now. I see something. This looks very interesting. I'm going to try to get it out and see what it is and figure out what it is. This looks very interesting. Wow. This could be pretty significant. Let me get it back in its case right here. Snap this lid back on it and see what we got going here. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I'm going to check on that in just a second. First thing we have is Ace Frehley 15, Guns N' Roses 5, Guns N' Roses 5. And then next thing we have is Pearl Jam, and this is $39.99. Pearl Jam Aladdin Sane. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Pearl Jam Aladdin Sane. I've got 3 of those. That's Pearl Jam Live, and Pearl Jam Live is 1993. It's a 2 LP new and sealed. That's Pearl Jam Aladdin Las Vegas, $39.99. Guns N' Roses is at 5 and 5 and 5. Ace Frehley's at 15. Guns N' Roses is at 7. Guns N' Roses is at 7, just FYI. That's the current auctions up there. Now I'm going to try to put up another cassette right quick. And let me see what I have here. We found a pretty good looking batch here. Here's Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood cassette. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Also in here we have Prince, One Night Alone. This is solo piano. Prince is $29.99. $29.99 Prince. And the first thing we have is that sold to Courtney Duncan. That one sold to Courtney Duncan, and there's one more here, and that one is sold to Autumn Betts, okay? So Courtney's comment was Prince The Vault, Prince One Night, Prince Live, Coltrane, and Nelly. Some of those I've already pulled, but the 2 Prince One Night, one was sold to Courtney Duncan, and then one to Autumn Betts. And then I don't think anybody else wanted those, but we're officially sold out of those Prince now. And then this is Modest Mouse. This is a long drive for someone with nothing to think about. Modest Mouse is a 2 LP, $33.99. Okay, so there's 3 auctions going on right now. Ace Frehley has a high bid of $15 with Jamie Diaz. Corey Crosby, let me know if you want back in. Guns N' Roses has bids for 5, 5, and 7, and 9, and now 10. And then Dr. Feelgood has bids for 5 and 5. Dr. Feelgood's at 5 and 5. Ace Frehley's now at 16. First thing we have here is Pearl Jam Vitology. Pearl Jam is $38.99. That's called Vitology. That's a 2 LP. That's new and sealed. $38.99 on Pearl Jam Vitology. And then Led Zeppelin is a gatefold. That's new and sealed on clear vinyl. Led Zeppelin, $33.99. Brian, I don't know if I replied to your comment. I hadn't been back on Facebook since I replied. Brian, your orders have been shipped out. The tracking just isn't working. There's an error with tracking. All of your orders have been shipped out. There's an error with the tracking. I don't know if I got that worded correctly when I replied to your comment earlier in the post, but Right now, there's a crossover service they're using between UPS and USPS where there's tracking errors. That's about the best way I can describe it. So it appears that your orders hadn't been shipped out, but I promise they have. We're pretty much just 4 or 5 days behind. Everyone's order that's paid in the last 4 or 5 days is all shipped out, okay? They're not lost. We have never, no orders ever get lost here. There's no lost orders. There's nothing to worry about. I promise. There's just Tanner was on the phone with UPS. They're having some sort of major tracking problem, crossover service. They're shipping stuff through UPS, then USPS is picking it up. There's nothing lost. We're not 2 weeks behind. It appears like that. Ed's getting messages. We're getting phone calls. There is some kind of problem where they've happened. There's tracking. Everything is screwed up right now in the world, okay? The whole world is screwed up when it comes to tracking. So first thing is we ship at UPS. They try to cross it over to USPS. Their systems don't link. Tracking gets misaligned. Everything is good to go. We have Rush, Hold Your Fire, $33.99. Rush, Hold Your Fire is new and sealed, so a quick recap here. We have Rush, we have Maroon 5, Led Zeppelin, Pearl Jam, Vitology. Also got Pearl Jam Backspacer, that's $33.99. We have Slipknot, Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses, 2 LP Purple Vinyl, $34.99. We have Korn Untouchables, $33.99. Korn is a 2 LP, that's new and sealed. Prince, The Vault, that's still available for $33.99. And then Radiohead is $29. That's called I Might Be Wrong. Live recordings. Tom Bird wants a Rush, Hold Your Fire. Let's update all these cassettes and auctions again. We're still tied on Dr. Feelgood. Justin Deckelman bid 5. Oso Adventure bid 5. Ace Frehley got up to $20, and I haven't heard back from anybody on Dr. Feelgood. So just so you know, Oso Adventure, Justin Deckelman bid $5 first on Motley Crue. Then you bid 5. He still has it for 5. I'm about to sell it for 5. The high bid on Motley Crue is $5. And then Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses, it got up to 10. I never did hear back from anybody else, so this is sold to Jackie Ray for $10. That is sold. Now Dr. Feelgood's at 6. Pearl Jam live in Las Vegas, 1993. A 2 LP, $39.99. And then Modest Mouse is $33.99. That was a great batch of records there. Some of that was already sold. Richard Bradshaw wants the other Rush, Hold Your Fire. Those are all available. Let me step over here and grab a new 45 that's going to go up for auction. One down. Let's put another one up. And the next one here is another Guns N' Roses. Sweet Child of Mine in the picture sleeve. Really, really nice copy here. Sweet Child of Mine, Guns N' Roses picture sleeve. That is really sweet. $5 start on that. That's just our first crate, and that was some stuff that came in yesterday. And I had to go through it because I have a big flip video posted where a lot of stuff sold, and we're about to go through it one more time, okay? We have Modest Mouse, we got Pearl Jam, we got Radiohead, Prince, Korn, Slipknot, Pearl Jam, Maroon 5, Led Zeppelin, Pearl Jam, Vitology. Dr. Feelgood has a new bid for 10. When I get to the bottom, if no one else bids on Ace Frehley, that is New York Groove. It's in VG condition. Coy Crosby, Jamie Diaz has it for $20. Coy, just so you know you're out, I haven't heard back from you. I'm about to sell it. It's in VG condition, okay? It does have the picture of the company sleeve with it. It is in VG condition. It's got a big nasty scuff on one side that I noticed first of all. Let me go ahead and grab another bin right quick. And let me go ahead. Let me jump around here. I've done that one. I'm going to go ahead and do this one because I know at least, well, you know what? I'm trying to do it in the reversed order of which things were shown tonight or last night because there's a lot of stuff that was shown. We were still showing new vinyl at midnight. So if you wasn't watching at midnight, I was still bringing out crates of new stuff. Now we're flipping it. Now I'm showing it first thing right here, okay? So Guns N' Roses 5, Guns N' Roses 5, Guns N' Roses 10, Guns N' Roses 11, Guns N' Roses 15. Nobody else bid on Ace Frehley. Jamie Diaz, that sold to you for $20. Thank you, that sold. Now the Motley Crue cassette. Motley Crue cassette has jumped up for $10. Now Guns N' Roses at 15. First thing I have here is Violence. That is called Eternal Nightmare. Violence on Bloody Flesh Marble Vinyl. That's remastered. Violence is $36.99. I have several of those left. Also Slayer. This is called Haunting the Chapel. Red and white marble vinyl. Slayer is $33.99. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $33.99 on that. And then Eagles, Hell Freezes Over. I got down to one copy. This has been claimed. And this Eagles, if anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. This is sold to Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim. That's sold to you. Tim Holloway, that is sold, and that's done. And then we have John Coltrane, I Love Supreme. I got down to 2 copies. One of these are sold to Courtney Duncan. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. Courtney Duncan got that. That is sold to Courtney Duncan. That was Coltrane. That's a Love Supreme. That is a Verve, $38.99. Also, that we have Slayer, and we also have Violence for $36.99, okay? And then how much was Ozzy in Montreal? That was $36.99. And then Guns N' Roses at 20. Looks like everybody's out. Now the Motley Crue cassette is sold, and that is sold to Oso Adventure for $10. That is done. There's Guns N' Roses. And now let's go ahead and grab another single right quick. And the next single I have here for you is going to be Peter Criss. We just sold a moment ago Ace Frehley. Here's Peter Criss. This one's also VG or VG Plus. Has a mark right here. This is actually fillable. Let's go ahead and mark that down to VG or VG minus. It is a promo, and the other side, it's double-sided. It's the same song on both sides. You Still Matter to Me is a promo, Peter Criss, and that's going to start up for a $5 start, okay? That's up for bid right now. Guns N' Roses, a final call. Next is Ozzy, was $36.99. Tim Floyd wants Haunting the Chapel. Haunting the Chapel was $33.99. Aaron, if you want on a waiting list for Eagles, those are $34.99. When Hell Freezes Over, $34.99 on that. Looks like we're done on Guns N' Roses. Let me step over here and grab another cassette. If you're interested in buying stuff tonight, I'll be live for the next 8 hours. Hope you don't have plans. Right now, starting about right now, I'll be here for the next 8 hours on Facebook and YouTube, on this stream, on this channel. Whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, I'll be selling records, 45s and cassettes. It could be metal, it could be rockabilly, it could be Bob Dylan, it could be jazz, but there's going to be a lot of metal auctions. I'm going to start the first one at like 6 o'clock, okay? I'm going to start the first metal LP auction at like 6 o'clock back here, just so we have enough to last us throughout the night. I'm like rationing it like it's World War II. Motley Crue is going to go up for a $5 start, and that is Shout at the Devil cassette. That's going to go up for a $5 start. First thing we have is Guns N' Roses was at 20, Peter Criss 5 and 10. Next thing here is the Police Greatest Hits, a half-speed master. That is $34.99. The Police, a half-speed master of the greatest hits. Very, very good there at a great price, $34.99. Also, another Maroon 5. This is Hands All Over. Maroon 5 is $33.99, Hands All Over. And Rush 2112. Rush 2112. That's $36.99. That one's still available. We sold 2 last night. 1 remains here. Rush $36.99 if anybody needs that. Motley Crue has bids for 5, 5, 5, and 6. And we have Plasmatics. This is called Metal Priestess. I'm pretty sure one of these got sold. This was $24.99. Plasmatics, Metal Priestess, $24.99. If not, then there's still one left. Yeah, Matt Shiker wants one. Let's give one there to Matt Shiker. Excuse the nudity on there. Guns N' Roses is sold for $20 to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. That one's done. And now, guess what I have? There's Sweet Child of Mine. Here's Welcome to the Jungle. Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, and Mr. Brownstone in the original picture sleeve. GNR is a $5 start. Next thing we have here is Iron Maiden. That's called Power Slave. Power Slave is $33.99. Power Slave is new and sealed, Iron Maiden. And then Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. One is sold to Mr. Dwayne Sevilla. He got an Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This is a 40th anniversary on blue vinyl. And this is now sold to Dwayne. I've got 2 extra copies there. That's on cobalt blue vinyl. That's Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Here's tonight's agenda. We've got 4 crates of new sealed stuff tonight. We got crates from John. We got crates from Paul. We got crates from Laura. Wow, all 3 are here pricing today. Plus all of our metal auctions and all these surprise auctions that we've come up with tonight. None of this was even advertised. I didn't tell a single soul as soon as we got started we'd be auctioning Kiss, 45s, Motley Crue cassettes, and Guns N' Roses picture sleeves. I didn't tell anybody we were going to do that. That's just why you got to tune in night after night. We have Jason Hughes on the Police Greatest Hits. Thank you, Jason. That's so to you. And then we have Korn, Follow the Leader. And over here, if you're wondering where, like, man, how is he selling these? We have a private group called Whole Lot of Records where I posted a video this morning at 7 a.m. People get all day to watch it and whenever they can. And it was a big, it was a large restock for sure. Korn, Follow the Leader is $33.99. We had 6 crates. It's about a 10-minute video. It's a big recap of everything that came in yesterday. We have Portishead. That's called self-titled. $39.99 for Portishead. And this last Rush Moving Pictures is sold again. And that was sold to Ava Ewing again. Thank you, Ava. That's sold to that. She claimed like 5, 7 things in her comment. Loading up there on some vinyl. Ava Ewing on Rush Moving Pictures. Can't go wrong with that one. We're going to read through those one more time. Sold another big chunk out of there. Let's update the other auctions. The first auction I had was Guns N' Roses. Is still getting bids, it looks like. Also, we have Peter Criss, and Peter Chris. Where is Peter Chris? Jamie Diaz at 15 on Peter Chris. So Jamie Diaz and Peter Chris for $15. And then Motley Crue Cassette, okay? So Motley Crue Cassette also had bids for 5, 5, 6, and then 10. Looks like Motley Crue's at 10. It looks like the Guns N' Roses is at 16. Korn is on black vinyl. And then Peter Chris was a final call for $15 to Jamie Diaz. Let me take a drink of my caffeinated concoction here right quick. Let me take a drink of this right quick, this caffeinated concoction. I love caffeinated concoctions. Caffeinated concoctions. All right, let's read through this one more time. Aussie bootleg. Now, are you talking about Montreal or Nameless Grave? Here we go. First thing we have is Violence. I'm really surprised I still have this. Do y'all realize how tough of an OG this is to get? That is $36.99. Metal Blade. Anniversary Edition. Bloody Flesh Marble Vinyl. Slayer Haunting the Chapel. $33.99 for Slayer. We have One, a classic jazz album. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. $38.99. The Police is $34.99. Last Copy, Half Speed Master. Maroon 5, Hands All Over, it's $33. Rush, 2112, $36.99. We have Plasmatics, Last Copy, $24.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave was $33. Ozzy is $33.99. That's my Last Copy. 40th Anniversary Edition. Korn, Fall the Leaders, $33. Freak on a Leash is on that one. And then we got Portishead. And Portishead is $39.99. All right, looks like Motley Crue's still getting bids. We can go ahead and sell Jamie Diaz, the Peter Chris. Thank you, Jamie Diaz. This is sold to you. That's sold to Jamie Diaz for $15. Now, excuse me. Now Guns N' Roses is at 17. That's the picture sleeve to Welcome to the Jungle. Now Motley Crue's at 12. And we have the big auctions tonight won't start getting rolling until around 7 o'clock. I'm going to at least try to put up some of our first LPs. Plus, I think Laura's got a few more to bring up. Is that right, Laura? And then we have, I'm going to start putting up some, though, in about 20 minutes, okay? The bigger ones will be a little bit later, just so you know, okay? David Tate, did you see my claim for Ozzy? I didn't. Let me go back up front and see where David Tate claimed Ozzy. David Tate claimed an Ozzy. David Tate, I don't think that ever came in. I don't think that ever came across my monitor. It didn't. You never did have an Ozzy claim come through. Now, are you talking about in the flip video? Are you talking about in the flip video, or are you talking about live right here? These here, who asked first? Ozzy was aced by Dave Seretna. He wants one, and so does William Meadows. He wants one, and so does William Meadows. I've all of a sudden run out of Ozzy's. If you're talking about in the flip video, if you're talking about live, I don't think that came through. And let me see what's going on here. These right here are sold just now. Okay. These, no, that never did come through, but what I'm going to do is I'll scroll back up and make sure. There you are right there. Jason Hughes got an Ozzy. All right, so Jason Hughes got the Police. And then David Tate got Ozzy. David Tate got an Ozzy. I see that now. David Tate got an Ozzy. Then Dave Seretna asked the price, and he said he wanted one. So William Meadows, I'm now sold out. This goes to Dave Seretna. And then William Meadows, I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. William Meadows on a wait list for the Ozzy 40th Anniversary vinyl. John Griffin gets the Police. That's so to John Griffin. Dwayne, I haven't heard anything about that, but I'll definitely be on the lookout. Colin Butler on the Portishead self-titled. That's so to Colin Butler. And then we have a waiting list for Rush Moving Pictures. Put down Raymond for Rush Moving Pictures. Put down William Meadows for Ozzy. And we have Police, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Rush, and Rockstar questions. Okay, let me stand up to my podium, and I'll go live I'll have to do my press conference again. Motley Crue, give me 1 second. I'll try to answer which one of those I can. Tony Wade, $15. I'm getting thrown. Y'all are throwing a lot of stuff at me right now. Motley Crue's at $16, and Guns N' Roses, the last bid on Guns N' Roses is $17 of Crystal Newman. I'm about to sell it. And now Motley Crue's at $16, okay? Now, I'm not for sure. There's been a tremendous amount of questions about some Iron Maiden records. And I'm going to be honest, okay? I have no clue what y'all are asking about. And I'm being so genuine right now. I don't know if this is stuff y'all have seen pictures of or some kind of like leak has happened. I don't know really what's going on. So I just know if there's something we've posted, they'll be for auction very soon. Other than that, I have really no idea about any Iron Maiden records. Motley Crue's at 17, and Guns N' Roses has a new bid. There's been 2 people ask about an Iron Maiden. I guess it's in that stack of singles from earlier, but I'm beyond confused. It's almost like I'm in a different dimension than everybody else. Y'all are seeing stuff before I see it, and I'm like, how is this happening? First thing we have here is a Alice in Chains Jar of Flies cassette. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies cassette. Now, if y'all saw something in the hot picture, I hadn't even looked at those yet, okay? So if y'all seen like something that was posted, I hadn't even looked. Laura's bringing them up right now. I'm seeing them for the first time. She's got them in her hands. I hadn't even seen those yet, but I'm seeing stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a different dimension than everybody else at the moment. First thing I have is I'm going to read through these one more time. Let's update these auctions. And Motley Crue's at $17, and then Guns N' Roses has a new bid. So we got a waiting list. We got a waiting list for the Rush Moving Pictures with Raymond Troutman and William Meadows on Ozzy. Okay, first thing we have is Violence, Bloody Flesh Marbled. That is Eternal Nightmare, $36.99. I feel like I just read through these, but I want to make sure I do it again. And then Slayer Haunting the Chapels, $33.99. Down to 4 copies of Slayer. That's also on red marble vinyl. John Coltrane is $38.99. We have Maroon 5 for $33.99. And then Rush 2112. And this is $36.99. Plasmatics is $24.99. We have Power Slave for $33, and then Cornfall the Leader, $33, okay? So Alice in Chains just got put down for $6, and then the last bit on the Motley Crue that came in, want to make sure everybody knows we're done on this. Tony Wade had it for $17. Tony McDaniel, you did get outbid on that. I just want to make sure you know that. Tony McDaniel, you did get outbid. And then Guns N' Roses, the last bit on Guns N' Roses was $18 of Calvin Ward, and the previous bidder before Calvin Ward on Guns N' Roses was Crystal Newman. I was just going to make sure she was done as well, okay? Now, let me go back to the top, and let me see what I have here. And Ozzy, Kansas City bootleg, Ozzy, Montreal. It was in the stack, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything else up here. So, is the Iron Maiden Power Slave the picture disc? Okay, now you're talking about here in the bin. This here is on black vinyl, 33. Let me get back to where all those questions started. Some of these I may can answer. Seth Franzoni, we're sold out of the Police Greatest Hits. Seth Franzoni, if you do one on a waiting list, let me know. They'll be in next week, okay? Seth, the Police Greatest Hits will be in next week. Power Slave is not the Zoetrope. Power Slave is not the Zoetrope. This is on black vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Sabbath, Mob Rules, and Born Again. Now, is that a question? Do we have that in stock? Is that a question? Is that going to be going up for auction? And then Matthew Shattuck, this is on black vinyl. Okay, I'm just kind of now getting to your question. I'm working my way down the feed. Matthew, that is on black vinyl. Sorry about that. This is Iron Maiden here. This is $33.99. That's on black vinyl. And then up at the top, we have in the bin Power Slave, this is $33.99. Now, Christopher put Ozzy Montreal. Christopher, that's in the last bin. Is that the one you wanted? And then Alice in Chains 6. Tim Floyd wants a Violence. I don't think I've officially pulled that. And then Christopher says Kansas City bootleg. Is that the question on if the waiting list came in? Travis Wade wants the Plasmatics. That's so to Travis Wade. And then I think we're caught up now. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let me go ahead and sell Guns N' Roses because Crystal said out. Guns N' Roses is officially sold, and this is sold to Calvin Ward for $18. That is sold. And we have Alice in Chains, which is now at $10. And then the Motley Crue cassette was a final call, and no one else bid, and now that's officially sold to Tony Wade for $17. I think we're good to go now. So here we have it. Are we good to go? Think we're good to go. All right, here we go. Metal Knight's in full speed. I love it. This is absolutely incredible. Metal Knight is it's like full speed. We're like raining blood right now. This is full speed Metal Knight. I hadn't even put up the first LP up for auction. Just cassettes and singles. Let me go ahead and grab another crate like that I need to read through. I told y'all there was great stuff in those bins. And that's why I posted them in a flip video. And we've sold a lot of them. And there's quite a bit in here. So let me go ahead and grab these and read through some of these. And don't forget, one of the earliest things I might do tonight is I'm going to put that Relapse bin. I'm going to put that Relapse bin up for that. Put me on the list for Oz's Kansas City. Okay, Aussie Kansas City list for Christopher Albelia. Whoever's tagging tonight, there's probably going to be a bunch of waiting lists. I think we already have 5. And now let's go ahead and grab some more singles. Now, before the show started, I think everybody caught a glimpse of this. Okay, so I'm about to rock the world right now. I think everybody caught a glimpse of this. They just found this today in the back. When I went live, there was a stack of 45s laying right here. Whenever I go live, whatever's on the screen is automatically generated as the thumbnail. And what happened, when I went live, this was laying right there. And I think when people see the video, they click on it, and then they see that laying there, then it disappears, and then they might freak out because they're like, holy crap, I've already missed an Iron Maiden single, but y'all didn't. I think this is what y'all were seeing, which is something they handed me right before I went live. This is Iron Maiden, and this is actually a U.S. release, and this is 1988, Can I Play With Madness, and Black Bart Blues, and it's really nice in the picture sleeve. That's actually a U.S. Iron Maiden single, and that's going to go up right now for a $1 starting bid. Let the bidding begin. $1 starting bid on that, okay? And then we have AC Out. Shane Devers has the Jar of Flies cassette at 11. And I have my video over here. I still got some more stuff to pull, and you're going to see a lot of new releases here, including Death, The Sound of Perseverance, $33.99. Perseverance, $33.99. Death is a 2 LP that's new and sealed from Relapse, $33.99. Iron Maiden has bids for 1, 1, 20, 5, and now we have Depeche Mode. This is called Set in Stone, yellow vinyl. This is $29.99. This is a live Depeche Mode concert, bootleg unofficial. Depeche Mode, Set in Stone, and that's on yellow vinyl for $29.99. I've got one of those left. I've got one Death, and then I've got Wolf Mother. Wolf Mother is self-titled. It's a 2 LP, $39.99 on Wolf Mother. Shane, I think you just got a bit on Alice in Chains, but let me scroll and make sure. I had just stepped away, but this is going to stir up the auction block as well. Holy moly, we have Metallica Ride the Lightning cassette. The jewel case is a little cracked down here. It's disconnected, but there's Metallica Ride the Lightning. Boy, that's pretty too. Fight Fire, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death. Those will blow your socks off. $5 start on Metallica. That's now up for bid. Let me go back to the top. So Shane had Alice in Chains for 11. Seth Franzoni does one on the waiting list for the Police Greatest Hits. Seth Franzoni on the Police Greatest Hits. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. And then Iron Maiden, once again, had bids for 1, 5, 1, 1, 25, and then 2, and then 10, then 25, then 5, then 30, then 8, then 28. And then we have Metallica 5, Metallica 5. So Alice in Chains is sold to Shane Devers then, and Shane gets that for $11. Now, that means the Metallica cassette's at 10. The Iron Maiden single is at $30, and the first person who bid 30 was Oh So Adventure. Back to this bin here. This is Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, $38.99. John is dropping off 4 crates right now. Those look very nice. This is Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic, $38.99 for Smashing Pumpkins. And we have Wasp. This is the Best of Wasp 2 LP, $44.99. The Best of Wasp 2 LP, $44.99. The Metallica cassettes at $15. And then we have Marilyn Manson, which came back into stock. This is a new and sealed copy of Born Villain. We've got about 5 or 6 left. They are $54.99. That's Marilyn Manson, Born Villain, $54.99. And by the way, the Zoetrope that was getting asked about, those are out of stock. I've got like 20 of those things back ordered. I'm hopefully those get a repressing. They're not out of print. They're just back ordered. So I figured out what y'all were talking about. Y'all saw that Power Slave, and that is a black vinyl pressing, and the Zoetrope is currently out of stock. I've got them back ordered. Iron Maiden's at $32. Oh So Adventure, you're out. Metallica's at $20. I have Wasp, Headless Children. Wasp is $38.99. That's new and sealed. Wasp, Headless Children. The Depeche Mode is $29.99. World of Test 1, 2. Can y'all hear me? Can somebody go up front and mute the music? Laura, John, Tanner, can you mute the music? Can you hear me? Can you mute the music? I'm worried that that's picked up in the background. Can y'all hear me? Test 1, 2. Okay. The music here is playing it like my mic didn't disconnect. I bet they muted us for a second. The music here in the background is playing it like just a low volume. And I think they muted us on Facebook. I bet I have a notification. You can't play 1 second of copyrighted music or they'll mute you on these live streams. So I heard Eric Clapton in the back. It sounded like one of those songs from Slow Hand, The Core, and I think it probably muted us because my mic didn't disconnect. You can't play a second, and trust me, I can't hear it. I'm right next to the speaker, but Facebook can pick it up. It's quite incredible. I left it playing one night, and the next morning I got all these copyright notifications. Hendrick, everything that had almost played on shuffle, just a little hair, they can pick it up and they'll flag you. So you can't play anything copyrighted. Okay, sorry about that. But I think that's what just happened because the music's still playing in here. Tanner just turned it off, though. Okay, so Iron Maiden was at 32, Metallica 22, Metallica 26, Iron Maiden 35, and then my mic went out. Thanks, everybody, for, as usual, the warning there. And then Kelly, yes, that was your Forrest Gump. That is so to you. And then Carla Brecky wants a Wasp Greatest Hits. That's so to Carla Brecky. Thank you. That is done. And you play live music. You can play live music, but you can't play anything copyrighted studio, especially during these live streams like ours. It flags it, especially on YouTube. They'll immediately take down your video. Ozzy Memoirs of a Madman is $39.99. This is the greatest hits of Ozzy. It's a 2 LP. It's called Memoirs for Madman. $39.99 on that. And then Testament. So the New Testament reissues came in yesterday. This is called The Legacy. It's on purple, blue, and red marble vinyl. Testament is $29.99. Brad Waits wants the second Wasp album. He wants Headless Children, right, Brad Waits? Thank you. That's so to you. And now Iron Maiden's at $36, and Metallica has a new high bid. The Metallica cassette, that did get a new bid, and the Metallica cassette got up to 25 with Shane Devers. 25 with Shane Devers on the Ride the Lightning cassette. And then up at the top, we had a new bid on Iron Maiden for 36. Carla got Wasp. Brad got the second one. Mike Torrey's got Ozzy. And then Aaron Jolly did want the Depeche Mode. Let me go back to the top because, yeah, I probably missed some stuff there. This is so to Aaron Jolie. That's the Depeche Mode. And then Mike Torrey's does want the Ozzy Memoirs of a Madman. Thank you. That's so to you. Now, there's 2 Testaments. I guess I've just shown one. So Sunday Morning Session gets that one. That's so to Sunday Morning Session. And now Ozzy's at 36. Or excuse me, Iron Maiden's at 36. Joshua said he already bid 36. Joshua has it for 36. Oh, so you tied him. And then the Metallica cassette's a final call to Shane. If somebody else bid, you might want to go ahead and do it again. It's at $25 with Shane Devers, okay? And then let me find where Aaron claimed the Depeche Mode right quick. Songs on Depeche Mode, and that might have came through. I'll take the Depeche Mode, okay? And then there was a comment that says AA. It says Michael. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Sound of Silence, Mike. I got to make sure I didn't miss any claims during all that. Kelly got the Forrest Gump. Dave Connor, there we go. Dave Connor on Wasp Headless Children. Dave Connor also got a Wasp Headless Children. Thank you, Dave Connor. Dave Connor gets a Wasp Headless Children. I missed that. Carla got a Wasp Greatest Hits. Brad got the second Wasp Headless Children. Mike got an Ozzy Greatest Hits. Sunday got a Testament. Metallica 26, Ozzy 4th. I can put you on a wait list. Forrest Gump will be in next week. Yes, Forrest Gump will be in next week, okay? And then, Dave, I just saw your Wasp. I don't think I missed anything now. There's one of those Testaments left. Let's go ahead and grab our first LP. I'm grabbing our first LP of the night. It's time. It's time for our first LP of the night. And, boy, we got some good-looking stuff in here. Let's go ahead and get started with Von Holland. This is a 1986 U.S. Specialty OG. This is Van Halen 5150. EX edition, a $35 start. A really clean, nice OG copy here. Not a club, and it's super nice. 5150 has the original lyric insert with it. Oh, here it comes. That funny feeling again. $35 start on that. Metallica 27, Metallica 28, Metallica 30. Brad Waits does one on the Forrest Gump. Here's the other Testament. The other Testament is called the New Order. Testament New Order is $29.99. So right now, with the New Testament reissues, we have 1 and 1, and the other one, the Practice What You Preach is a waiting list, okay? Speaking of waiting list, Brad wants on the waiting list for Van Halen, and now we have 2 copies of almost said Crosby, Stills, and Young. Crosby, Stills, Nash. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's on red vinyl, $33.99 for CCR. And King Diamond. King Diamond's a 2 LP, $46.99. That's on purple and white splatter, 2 LP with poster, $46.99. Van Halen already has several bids. The Metallica set's at $30. And now Iron Maiden's at $40. Joshua votes out. Oso has Iron Maiden for $40. We're about to sell it. Also, we have Mountain Climbing. That's music on vinyl, new and sealed. Mississippi Queen, $39.99 on that. And then Sunday Morning Session also wants the Other Testament, New Order. And then Joshua Vogt wants on the Practice What You Preach waiting list. Christopher Morris wants CCR's Cosmos Factory. That's so to Christopher Morris. And we have Firehouse, which was claimed. I think I've went ahead and ordered more because I looked at the flip video this morning. I went, wow, there's been a lot of claims for Firehouse again. And this is $39.99. The first one is sold to Ava Ewing. That's sold to Ava Ewing. She got a Firehouse. And then I think there was at least 1 or 2 more. Let's make sure we make a note. Nico Kapelanis on a waiting list for Firehouse. Nico Kapelanis on a waiting list for Firehouse, okay? So that is now sold out, Firehouse, and we're going to start a waiting list. Nico's first. He claimed one in the flip video, but Ava beat him 2 earlier this morning. And then Tom Byrne wants King for King Diamond. Brad Waite's also on a waiting list for Firehouse. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $43. We're not done on Iron Maiden. I was just about to sell it. I think we're done on the Metallica cassette for $30, and now Van Halen's at $36, but I think there was already a bid for $40. There's already a bid for $40. There we have it. So Iron Maiden almost got sold. There is a new bid, and now the next pending thing is the Metallica cassette, okay? The King Diamond is called The Graveyard, purple with black and splatter, 2 LP with poster, $46.99. We have the Best of Crocus. This is called Stay Awake All Night. The Best of Crocus, available on vinyl for the first time. This is $34.99. That's called The Best of Crocus. It's limited numbered color vinyl. Now, I've resurrected Danger Danger, and we've sold a bunch of them. Danger Danger is $39.99. This is music on vinyl. It's new and sealed. Danger Danger. And actually, the first one to claim one here, let's go through my other comment feed over here. And this one was $39.99, new and sealed. And I know Nico Kapelanis wanted one. Yep, there's one for Nico Kapelanis. And then Randy Jr. Taborn's going to go on a waiting list. He's from the flip video, Randy Jr. Taborn, but only had one, and Nico got that one. And then next is Lamb of God. This is called Wrath. It's also music on vinyl pressing. Lamb of God is $39.99. And then Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. I have 2 of these. Now I have 1 of these because John Miller got one. Freddie King's a new sealed music on vinyl. All right, Metallica, that's sold to you, Shane Devers. Thank you. That's sold to you for $30. I'm going to put that right there. And then Iron Maiden got a new bump with Teresa at $43. So Oso Adventure, you're out on that. It's at $43. Now Van Halen's at $41. Oso says he's done. Teresa, that's a final call to you for $43. And then we have Entombed. Now this one, Left Hand Pain, somebody commented they wanted both Entombed albums, Jim Berg. So there's another one coming up in another bin. This is sold to Jim Berg, and that was the first Entombed albums he said there. So sell that one to Jim Berg, and there's another one coming up in just a second. Tony Wade put Leo, and that I bet he meant Lamb of God. Is that right, Tony? I bet he meant Lamb of God. Go ahead and give that to Tony Wade, all right? So looks like we need a new auction, and we've got another one here going up right this moment, and this is Bon Jovi, I'll Be There For You. Picture sleeve, Bon Jovi single from New Jersey, John Bon Jovi. $5 start on that. Vinyl is really nice. And I'm going to go through that one more time. But first, I will show the Crocus. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Stayed Awake All Night. It's the very best of Crocus. First time this was ever on vinyl. They did 1,500. They numbered them on green and white marble vinyl. $34.99. Bon Jovi's a $5 start. And then Iron Maiden is sold to Teresa for $43. That is sold. And then Van Halen is at $41. $41. Ben Digert bid $41. Michael Peveler had the longest for $40. That is a U.S. original, really clean copy. If anybody wants in, now's the time. Entombed is $38.99. I have one more. He says he wanted Best of Crocus, not Lamb of God. Okay, so let me go back then. He did not want a Lamb of God. Let me put that back in there. Lamb of God is going back in there. And so the first comment was Tony Wade wants Crocus. That is this one right here. So Tony Wade, Leo. He was trying to get Crocus. He had a wicked autocorrect there. That's sold to Tony Wade, which was Crocus. Jake Zucker asked to show it again. And then Michael Peveler said he'll take a copy. Now, Jake, if you want one, you've got dibs. If not, just say pass, because after you, it looks like all of a sudden 2 more people want one. So, Jake, you've got dibs. If not, that one goes to Michael Peveler. And then King Diamond, we've sold one, but there's one still left. That's the Graveyard, $46.99. Bon Jovi has a bid for $5. Van Halen, $42. Van Halen, $45. Now, I have no idea about this cassette. It was over here in this tub. This looks extremely interesting to me. Alice in Chains, Wood. A promotional cassette. Wow. $5 start. A song from Dirt, of course. Let's put this up for a $5 start. The case does have a crack right here. This is Alice in Chains, a promotional cassette for Wood. Promotion copy, not for sale. Wow. $5 start on Wood. Has like a little pink slip. Very interesting. Very generic. Alice in Chains. $5 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's read through those. That's going to be a speed run recap right quick. Let's read through that. Van Halen's at $42. Bon Jovi has one bid for $5. That's a final call. We have a pending on Crocus. Paul's here. John's here. They're all staring at me they're all like looking at me like I'm about to get assassinated. And then we have Death, and Paul's looking very metal right now. He looks like somebody that'd be on the back of a jacket cover. We have Death. He looks, I've lost my train of thought. Death is $33.99. Speaking of Relapse, the next crate I'm about to do, just to go ahead and completely blow up Metal Night, we're about to do our Relapse bin on sale, which I think we recently did. We had 3 crates, and we're back down to 1. It's time to put them on sale and then possibly reorder more, okay? Death is $33.99. We have Wolf Mother. So that is $39.99. Death and Wolf Mother. Smashing Pumpkins. This is $38.99. Smashing Pumpkins. That's unplugged, pure acoustic. $38.99. We have Wolf Mother, Death, Marilyn Manson, Born Villain. Marilyn Manson is $54.99. Marilyn Manson. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, $39.99. One Testament Left, The Legacy. That is $29.99. Cosmos Factory is $33.99. King Diamond's $46.99. Mountain is $39.99. That's called Climbing with Mississippi Queen. We have Lamb of God for $39. We have Freddie King for $39. And we have Entombed for $38.99. All right, here we go. First thing we have is Van Halen did get a new bid. It was at $41. Then it's at $42. Then it's at $45. Alice in Chains has bids for $5. Bon Jovi, $6. Alice in Chains, $6. Alice in Chains, $8. And then Alice in Chains, $10. Bon Jovi, $10. Alice in Chains, $5. Alice in Chains, $20. What is this, like a $500 cassette? A promo cassette for Wood? I never did hear back from the person who asked about Crocus. I think it was somebody new. They asked about it, but I never did hear back from them. Jake Zucker. So let's go ahead and sell this then to Michael Peveler. That is sold to Michael Peveler. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Anybody else on anything in there? Keep in mind, I've got 4 crates of new vinyl, new stuff tonight that I hadn't shown tonight. Alice in Chains at $20. Alice in Chains at $22. What is this, like a $8,000 cassette? Van Halen is up for bid, and it's a final call. Van Halen is at $46 of Tony McDaniel. And then Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's at $10 of Jason Thomas. All right, I think we're good to go. Here we go. $100. That doesn't surprise me. I had a feeling that was a good one. That's a pretty good cassette there from Alice in Chains. Never seen anything like that. Paul's already dropped off 2 crates up here. I see some pretty interesting stuff in these Paul crates. Ooh, yes. Uh-oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting here. Let me take a drink of caffeine right quick. Darkness is imprisoning me. All that I see right now is absolute horror. All right, let's go through a crate of new stuff over here, okay? Let's go through a crate of new stuff. It's that time of night. It's time to go through a crate of new records. I hadn't even done our first vintage discount bin yet, but I think right now would be a great time to go ahead and go through our first crate of new vinyl that's new and sealed from our distributors. And then I'm probably going to knock out a vintage buy it now best offer crate early here tonight. And then we're going to have probably so much stuff to show, it's going to completely blow your mind, okay? All right. So first thing we have is Bon Jovi. I never did hear back from anybody, and Brad went out, so that's sold to Jason Thomas for $6. That is sold. And then Van Halen. Did anybody else bid? Has anybody said out, though? The last bid was Tony McDaniel, $46. Ben Digert went out. Tony had it for $46. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. And then Allison Chains, Jim B has it for $20. Boy, Jim B's going to rack up tonight. He's already going to make $300 on his first item. Jim B has Allison Chains for $26. Oh my goodness, no wonder he's bidding on that. Jim B has that for $26. Let's go ahead and put up something else right now. Holy moly. We have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Metallica Kill 'Em All cassette. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The jewel case is going to need replacing. It's been heavily played now, or heavily worn. The cassette doesn't look too bad whatsoever. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And this is a promo cassette for Allison Chains Wood. High bid's $26, a $3,000 value. It's at $26, final call. We're about to sell Van Halen. First record I have in here is Def Leppard came back in stock. This is Def Leppard Hysteria, 2LP, $46.99. This is Def Leppard Hysteria, 2LP remaster of Hysteria, $46.99. That's back in stock. Those have been out of stock for a while. Let's go ahead and grab our next LP up for auction. Next LP up for auction is Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Poison is an uncensored 1988 U.S. original retail copy. It's conservatively graded a VG+. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Poison is a U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. That now has a bid for $55, okay? First thing we have is Allison Chains has a bid for $27. Matthews on Metallica for $10. Another bid for $5. Brad Waits wants a Def Leppard. Dennis Daly on a Def Leppard. Those are sold and sold. If anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. I had 2 on back order because those have been out of stock for about 2 months. I don't think I've had those this year. So Def Leppard sold out. Carla Brecky first on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And this is a new release. This comes out tomorrow. Supertramp, live in Paris, 1979. Supertramp, live in Paris, 1979. Let's go ahead and look this up. This is Supertramp, and this is live in Paris, 1979. And there was only one pre-order. This is a triple LP, and this is a new, the soundtrack to the concert film Live in Paris, the full show. If y'all remember, we get that OG Live in Paris all the time. That's a 2 LP. This is the full concert released for the first time in its entirety on 3 LPs. Clifford Umstead placed a pre-order. I went ahead and ordered 4 extras. I posted it a morning when I posted a lot of other pre-orders. I just don't think a lot of people seen it. Jerry Stone gets one, and now I have 3 more. That's Supertramp. That is $64.99. This is, what do we have here? Massacre from Beyond. Massacre is $38.99. I haven't had that in a while. From Beyond, that's 3 LP, $38.99. $38.99. Massacre from Beyond, $38.99. I've got 3 of those. Supertramp is sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. And now there's 2 more. That's new for Friday. Teresa also wants one. Now there's 1 Supertramp left if anybody wants that. Van Halen, I gave that a lot of time. I guess everybody was done. And Tony McDaniel, that is sold to you. Tony McDaniel, I probably gave that one more than any auction I'll give tonight. Tony McDaniel gets that for $46. That is sold. And now we have Allison Chains is at $32. Poison has an open bid for $60. And the Metallica cassette, this is the Metallica cassette has a high bid of $12 with C-Note, okay? Like I said, the jewel case needs replacing, but it's there, and it doesn't look too bad other than that. $12 for that. Allison Chains is at $34. And this is new, and I think when I ordered it, the first time I ordered it when it came out, that's all that I got. I only got a few copies, and I haven't had it since then. This is the newest remastered. It's been in print forever with music on vinyl. This is the 20th anniversary remaster of Velvet Revolver, and this is $44.99. So that's the super group with Slash, $44.99, and Scott Weiland, 6 bonus tracks, Velvet Revolver, $44.99. So I've got 2, 4, I got 6 of those. That's what was left in stock. Allison Chains promo cassette has new bids. Poison has new bids, and we have Metallica. Metallica has a high bid of $15, or excuse me, $12 with C-Note, just so everybody knows, okay? Let's go ahead and jump over here and grab another new 45, and the other 45 is going to go up right now, and it's Quite Right, Come On, Feel the Noise. Quiet Right's going to go up for a $5 start. Very clean. I'm going to put Quiet Right back there. Come on, feel the noise. Just FYI, okay? Let's jump back over here to the new crate. We have Temple the Dog. This is new and sealed. This is $33.99. This is new and sealed, Temple the Dog. I'm Going Hungry, $33.99. Say Hello to Heaven. And then George Strait, Icon. All my exes live in Texas. That's essentially a George Strait greatest hits. Icon, $33.99. Single LP, new and sealed. A quick update, the Poison is probably the second oldest auction. The high bid on Poison right now is $70. And that is an uncensored 1988 US OG, a very clean VG Plus. It's currently at $70. This is a promotional cassette for Alice in Chains Wood. And the high bid on this right now is Josh Tanner at $42. A promo for Wood. What an amazing song, that opening bass line there. And then Metallica. I think if there's no new claims after I update, I'm going to go ahead and pull George Strait, and then I'm selling Metallica to C-Note for $12. Just FYI, he has the high bid on Metallica, unless something new pops up, okay? And let me get down to the bottom. And we have a claim for George Strait. That's sold to Christopher Morris, and C-Note gets the Metallica Kill 'Em All for $12. That's sold to C-Note for $12, okay? That has a new bid, and then, or that's sold. Now, I was asked to order some Rammstein. I don't think anybody, nobody was on like a waiting list. I said, what I'll do is I'll order them, and then we'll see which ones sell the best. This is the first one, 2LP, Rammstein. This one's called Schinschott. I think I'm pretty close, $46.99. Josh, your bid on Metallica came in late. You do have the high bid on Alice in Chains. Rammstein is $46.99. Rammstein is $46.99, just FYI. Quiet Ride has a bid for $11. And then here is Soundgarden. This is $46.99. Down on the Upside, one of their original studio albums, new and sealed, of course. 2LP of $46.99. 2LP there. Soundgarden down on the Upside, $46.99. Poison has a new bid for $75. That means D-Kong, you've been outbid. He's right back in at $77. And now, are we done on the Alice in Chains cassette? The high bid on Alice in Chains is Josh Tanner at $42, okay? And then we have Live Throwing Copper. Live is $39.99. This is $39.99. This is Live Throwing Copper, 25th anniversary with 3 bonus tracks, $39.99. And then Cameron Lingefeld wants a Rammstein. And then Troy Robinson wants on a waiting list for Prince One Night. One night alone. Troy Robinson on that waiting list. You got it, okay? And then was I on wait list for all? Did I get one field prior? Now, are you talking about Rammstein? I didn't take any waiting list for Rammstein the other night. I have not had this one in quite some time. This one here, I haven't had that one in a while. So no one has on a wait list for that one. No one's got that one in a while. Here's Creed, My Own Prison. Creed is new and sealed. $33.99. Make sure Troy does go on that. That waiting list for Prince. And then Poison has a new bid for $80. New bid on Alice in Chains for $44. We're not done. Poison has a new bid. Quiet Riot is a final call to Jason Thomas for $11. And then before I show the other Rammstein, because there's one coming up, I'm just going to make sure that we know we're at on Alice in Chains. $44. D-Kong just got outbid on Poison, and we're about to sell the Quiet Riot there, okay? Here's some of the auctions coming up. Pay close attention. These are auctions that will be sold between now and the end of the show. Metallica, 9 Inch Nails, Operation Ivy, Misfits, Ministry, Great White, Motley Crue, Lillian Axe, Hawkwind, Def Leppard, Panther, Winger, Ozzy, Suicidal Tendencies, Ozzy, Whitesnake, Loudness, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, almost said the Three Stooges, The Stooges, Ministry, Misfits, Jane's Addiction, Vicious Rumors, AC/DC, Scream, Nirvana, Ramones, I Don't Know, Descendants, Clash, Black Sabbath, Hawkwind, Witchcross, Tesla, Dio, and Dio. And I'm about to put up one of these Dios here in just a moment, okay? So Justin Deckelman wants a Rammstein, and Paul Brothers wants a Rammstein. Josh Tanner, just so you know, you've been outbid on the Alice in Chains cassette. Final call to Jim B for $44. And I seen your bid. You was trying to bid on Metallica, but either way, it came in late, just so you know, okay? And then we have, I'm going to go ahead and show this while I'm changing out bins, okay? It's another Rammstein, and I haven't had this one in a while, Mutter. Rammstein's $46.99. That's another one. And it hadn't been through in a while, okay? So there's Mutter. We've already filled up our first bin tonight, and it's pretty much nothing but completely full new vinyl from the flip video and out of this new crate here. So we're off to a great start. We haven't shown a first new pre-owned record yet tonight. Poison out, Poison. Andrew, you out. That's at 88. And now Mutter is sold to Tim Floyd. I've got 2 left. If anybody else wants a Rhyme Stein, he's out. And now we have Come On, Feel the Noise. Let's go ahead and sell that. That is sold to Jason Thomas for 11. And now Jim B. Congratulations. You got some spending money now. This is sold to Jim B for $44. Boy, that's going to be a quick flip for him on eBay. He's going to make $2,000 or $3,000 on that. Wow. Poison, $88 to John Kaiser. Now 90 with Andrew Eisensmith. Our next auction is going up right now. This is Dio. This is sealed. It's called Holy Diver Live. Holy Diver Live, a 2021 180 gram with a lenticular cover, sealed. Holy Diver. And this is going to go up for just a $25 start. It does have the lenticular cover. Holy Diver Live. Poison's at 90. Another bid for 90. And now let's read through this new and sealed bin one more time. Great stuff in here. We've sold about half of it. I would love to sell the other half of it. Next auction, there's Dio. And now we have another single going up right now. And it's Bon Jovi, Bad Medicine. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Bon Jovi, Bad Medicine. Does have like a scuff or needle drop there. Will not affect back play. That's on the B side. Bad Medicine side is like EX or better. $5 start on Bon Jovi, Bad Medicine. We got some killer-looking cassettes over here. We've already pulled out some Metallicas and Promo, Alice in Chains. There's more where those came from. Ooh, the Black Album. I don't know where all these came from, but there's some pretty nice and shiny ones in here. I'm going to go ahead and start bringing over some more in just a second. Let me read through these one more time. First thing we have is Supertramp. That's new. Comes out Friday. Triple LP, live in Paris. We've sold 4. There's one left. $64.99. $64.99. Here's a metal record I ordered. No one bought it. Anytime I order any of this metal, y'all greatly disappoint me when it doesn't sell. Massacre, From Beyond. Massacre is $38.99. I've got 3 of those. And then I got a bunch of Velvet Revolvers just because I hadn't seen it in a while. Velvet Revolver is $44.99. That's called Contraband. It has 6 bonus tracks. It's not on the Music on Vinyl pressing. If you've bought one of those from me over the years, that's $44.99. Cameron Lingefeld wants one of the Rammsteins. 1 Rammstein left of Mutter. We're sold out of the other one. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I can show it to you. Get your name down. We have Temple the Dog for $33.99. That's the single LP. It's a lot cheaper than the 2 LP. There's a 2 LP version as well. I try to order the single LPs when I can. And then we got George Strait Icon, 1 left. George Strait Icon, $33.99. Soundgarden down on the upside. Soundgarden's $46.99. Live, Throwing Copper. That's a 90s album that's very tough to get OGs of. I always try to keep this in stock. A 25th anniversary. That is $39.99. Creed, My Own Prison. That has Torn and One and What Is This Life For and My Own Prison. I've got 3 Creeds for $33.99. And then there's that Rammstein again. Last copy, $46.99. So when I left off, I had Poison at like tied at 90, then 92, then 95, and then Dio 25, 28, 30, 30, and then Poison 100, Bon Jovi 5, Bon Jovi 5, and then we have Poison at 110, Dio 32, Dio 32. So Poison's at 110, Bon Jovi's tied at 5, Brad, you're out, Jason Thomas came in first, and the Dio Holy Divers tied at 32, Gary Samuels came in first. And then the question was, is the Poison OG? Yes, this is an uncensored 1988 U.S. OG specialty with the original on her sleeve. We started that at 55. We're now at 110. And Bon Jovi's tied, and now it's at 6. And Dio is a tiebreaker as well, waiting for that to happen. Here's our next cassette, Babes in Toyland, Painkillers. Babes in Toyland, this is going to go up for a $5 start. Babes in Toyland, Painkillers, $5 start on that. That was our first crate of new stuff for tonight. I haven't done a single like vintage buy it now best offer bin tonight. I need to do that. We can't break any traditions before we go into anything other new and sealed, okay? So maybe I should break some traditions. Maybe this is the night where we break all traditions. Let me see what I have over here. The problem the last couple nights is most of the vintage like new classic rock type stuff, most of it's been selling, and I don't have a lot just like laying around to go back through a second time. I think 3 crates over here, and most of that's from the last 2 nights. So it's pretty recent stuff, honestly. And then we've got all the new seal stuff. Let me see what's in here. Let's see what we got in here. We need to do at least 1, and then we have John's new stuff. And then Paul's already got 3 crates up here. Laura's marking stuff. let's go through this bin right here. This is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Let's go through this one, buy it now or best offer. This is all vintage pre-owned stuff, and then we're going to get in probably after this. After this bin for the rest of the night will probably be nothing but new stuff, except for the Relapse bin on sale and the other new vinyl I need to go through. And I'm going to do the Relapse after this one, okay? This is all new, and this is all vintage stuff, really recent. Now it's buy it now or best offer, okay? That means you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. It's a buy it now, best offer. A lot of rock, classic rock, and pop in this bin, okay? We have the Rolling Stones. That's the OG press with the original uncensored cover, $64.99. So these are buy it now, best offer. If you don't hear me say anything about the condition, then it's EX Plus or better. Everything in here has been clean, checked, and inspected. If it doesn't say anything about a grade, if you don't hear me say EX, if you don't hear me say VG Plus, then it's an EX Plus or better record. So the vinyl on that, because I didn't say any condition notes, is like EX Plus or better. Just FYI. Now, let's see what happened. Poison was at 110, which is now the final call. And then Dio got a tiebreaker for 33. Bon Jovi 6, then 10. Babes 5, Dio 35. Bon Jovi 11, Dio 36. Stones has an offer for $50, and it's sold. See how easy that was? Sold to John Kaiser. Next is Bob Dylan, saved, $34.99. Bob Dylan has the original on her sleeve, $34.99 for Bob Dylan. Saved. These are buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Here's a really clean Through the Past Darkly, which is unusual. This record, just like most Stones records, are completely beat to death. That's an original, of course, octagon cover like they all are, $39.99. Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. Great track listing on this, $36.99. We're an American band. Some Kind of Wonderful's on here. The Locomotion, $26.99 for Grand Funk. These are buy it now or best offer. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And we have Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. Gatefold, embossed cover, super clean copy, $14.99. All right. First thing here is Poison. It's sold to John Kaiser for $110. One of our first auctions of the night is done. That's sold to John Kaiser for $110. Thank you. And now Bon Jovi. What happened here? Brad went out. Jason had it for $12. Calvin was the other bidder. Calvin, you're out. Calvin just said out. That sold in to Jason Thomas for $12. What happened with Babes in Toyland? I think we just had one bid for $5 with Doug Reeder. We're about to sell it then. And now the Dio. The Dio, let's shift that over. The Dio Holy Diver Live, sealed with lenticular cover. Dio Holy Diver was at $36 with Chris Gardner. If anybody else is in higher or wants to be in higher, you got to go through Chris Gardner. He has it for $36. Now, Grand Funk is sold for $20. That's sold to Jason Thomas. John Kaiser second. Michael Peveler offered $10 for BTO. That's sold. And now we are ready for a new auction. Next LP auction is going to go up right now, and it's Hawkwind. And this is called Quark, Strangest, and Charm. Hawkwind is a 1977 U.S. OG Jacksonville press. A nice, clean copy in EX condition. Hawkwind, a $35 start. A 77 Jacksonville original. Nice, and a nice jacket. We're always going to have those up for auction. I got to make sure Curtis is done on Dio. We're about to sell it, Curtis. I don't think you had set out yet. Chris Gardner had it for $36. You had it for $35 before him. Next in here was Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, Motel Shot, $24.99 on that. And then Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Sheila E. was $24.99. The Association's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And Rare Earth, Midnight Lady, $19.99. Doug Reeder got Babes in Toyland for $5. That is sold. Here's our next single. This is White Snake, Give Me All Your Love. White Snake is going to go up for a $5 start. The vinyl's really clean. Give Me All Your Love is the A-side on that one. $5 start on White Snake. New cassette coming up as soon as I show you Kansas Leftoverture. This is one of those I was like, man, I can't believe no one's claiming this at sticker price. That's an OG with the original printed inner sleeve, $19.99. And the Best of Jethro Tull is $19.99. Let me make sure everybody's done me the favor for tonight. What is the favor? Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate that, okay? If you could hit the like button over on Facebook for me. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you've liked over there as well and subscribed. We do this every single night. Even on Sundays, sometimes there's a record show. For sure, though, I'm here Monday through Saturday, 5 and at least till 1 a.m. or later. We do this every night, and we sell records just like this every single night. 10cc, the original soundtrack, has the hop sticker on it. $19.99 with the insert. Classy Lana Metal, got Jethro Tull for $15. That is sold. And the Beach Boys, this is called Endless Summer. The Beach Boys is $24.99. And Culture Club color by numbers, this is $24.99. Let's jump over here, and we have Dio Holy Diver. Dio Holy Diver is officially sold then. That is done, and that is sold for $36 to Chris Gardner. Hawkwind just has one bid for $5. Judas Priest has a bid for $5. First thing we're going to do is put up another new auction right quick, and that's going to be this other sealed Holy Diver. This is Evil or Divine. Holy Diver is a 2021, and this is sealed with a lenticular cover, and this Dio is going to go up as well for a $25 start. Curtis, your bid came in very late on Dio. I lost you there. There's another one up for auction, $25 start. I was wondering what happened to you. I've already sold it. I lost you there for a second. Kansas is sold for $15, and that's sold to John Kaiser. Hawkwind is a final call. Hawkwind's a final call. We only have one bid with JJ for $35. We have Greatest Stars 24 Dumbo Ditties. That's $14.99. Leo Kottke Mudlark. Leo Kottke is $9.99. The Best of the Animals. It's a 1987 pressing, super clean, $26.99. Melanie Jennings on the Culture Club. That's sold. Dio has a bid for $25. Van Morrison Tupelo Honey. It's on the second label, what we call this Burbank or Oasis label, $34.99. Patrick got Sheila E for $18. Sheila E is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $18. Hawkwind, $36. Hawkwind, $10. The high bid on Hawkwind is $36. We have White Snake. White Snake, somebody put WW 15. WW for 15, and that was WW for 15 was Wet Willie. That sold to Doctor's Ebo for $15. Thank you, that's sold. And then David, the Beach Boys, this is sold to David. BB for Beach Boys, that's sold to you for $20. Todd Doris gets the Animals for $20. And now Dio has a new bid for $30. Hawkwind has a new bid for $37. As of right now, this White Snake single has one bid for $5 with David Tate. Give Me All Your Love. And Judas Priest has one bid for $5. Next is Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway, $24.99. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway, that is $24.99. Christopher Morris gets Van Morrison for $25. Next is Foreigner Double Vision, a super clean copy here. Has the original inner sleeve with it. That is phenomenal looking, including the jacket. Foreigner Double Vision is $19.99. Also, we have Sheila E, and Sheila E is $24.99. There's another Sheila E, $24.99. Has the original inner sleeve there, $24.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's $29.99. Also, we have Santana Abraxas. Santana is $29.99. Another really nice copy there. So let's go back to the top. The last thing was Hawkwind 37. We sold Van Morrison. White Snake got a new bid for $6. Hawkwind got a new bid for $40. You put me on waitlist for all Ramstein and two on the stream. Okay. Well, that list may have not have made it to my desk yet because I ordered those that night. So you're not going to get duplicates because you hadn't got those yet, Justin. So you got one and you got the other, and I'll make sure you get the others, okay? You won't get any duplicates. Hawkwind's at 40, Dio 33, White Snake 6, White Snake 6, Dio out. We got an offer for Foreigner for 15, another offer for Foreigner for 15, another offer for Foreigner on 16. So this is $16 if you want it. Who was first? Brad Waits. That's yours for $16 if you want it. If not, Michael Peevler. And then next is another $6 bid on White Snake. Brian DeLeon got Sheila E for 17, then 18. So Patrick said 18, so same thing. Brian, if you want that $18, I'm sure you'll be okay with that. Then we had another offer on Foreigner for 10. There's that $16 offer. White Snake is at 8. And then we have Sheila, another offer on that. Dio out, White Snake out, Hawk went out, White Snake 8. And yes, and sold. Okay, so Foreigner is sold to Brad Waits for $16. That's sold. And we have this is sold Sheila E to Brian DeLeon for $18. Doug Reeder, you get Judas Priest for $5. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you. Now the White Snake picture sleeve is at $8. Final call to David Tate. And now the Dio is sealed. It's called Evil or Divine. It has a lenticular cover. Dio is sealed, and the high bid's Edwin Riviera at $33. Now Hawkwind is right here. It's at $40. A 77 U.S. Jacksonville original EX edition Hawkwind. And Hawkwind is the final call to Nick Bargeron for $40. And that is a 1977 U.S. Jacksonville original EX edition. $40 on that. White Snake is right here, and that's at $8 with Calvin Ward. And Dio's also a final call. Next LP is Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $24.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town is $24.99. And Firefall, Elon. Firefall is $9.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City. Who's going to take you home tonight? $34.99. Our next auction going up right now is White Line, When the Children Cry, with the picture sleeve, super clean vinyl. White Line is going to go up for a $5 start. Tim Graham first on a quick draw on the Bob Seger. Now White Snakes at 9. Now White Snakes at 10. We have Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle. Sting is $29.99. And Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. It has the book. It has the original inner sleeve. That is $19.99. Then we had an offer on Bob, another offer on Bob. Tim Graham already got it, a sticker. White Snake has a new bid for 10. And we have Tiffany, Hold an Old Friend's Hand. Tiffany is $24.99. White Line just came in a fury, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6. And we have the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, Big Hit, High Tide, and Green Grass. That's on the blue London label, $34.99 on that. There's White Line. It's now at 11. Dio is officially sold, and Dio is done. And Dio is sold, and Dio was sold up here to Edwin Riviera for $33. Thank you, Edwin. That is sold to you for $33. Edward just placed a bid for $35, and that came in late, and that was already sold for $33, unfortunately. Let me make sure there was no more bids on Hawkwind. Hawkwind was at $40, and I don't think anybody else bid, and this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $40. Hawkwind's gone. Edward, I would have loved to take your bid on Dio. I just scrolled back to the bottom, and that was already on the board. Now we got 2 picture sleeves left here, White Line and White Snake. Let's go back up to the top. We got White Line opened at 5, 6, 5, 5, 7, 6, 11, 6, 6, and then 10, 10, and 10. And then we had 10cc with a bid for Vintage Wayne, or an offer, I should say. Vintage Wayne, I'm going to sell you 10cc for 10, White Line 10. Scott Reimer offered Jackson Brown $15. That's sold to Scott Weimer. And then we have White Line at 7, then 12, then 11, then 15, then 12. And then we have another offer on JJ, or that might have been JB. And then White Line's at 17. And then Spackle Tab Sting. If you want Sting, I'll sell it to you for $19.99. I'll do $10 off on that one, sell it to you for $19.99. I'm in a deal-making mood right now. White Snake's at 17, or excuse me, White Line. We got White Snake and White Lines. White Line is at 17, and then the last bid on White Snake that came in, White Snake, the last bid that came in is a final call. David Tate has it for $10. Just so you know, Chris Gardner, okay? And if you bid, it might get lost in the White Lines. I got White Snakes and White Lines, and they're kind of all getting crossed over right now. Let me grab a new LP. Next new LP going up right now is Winger. And Winger is a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG. It's an OG club copy. It's an OG club copy. I can tell all the I can tell all the Coletco faithfuls are out tonight supporting me. So if anybody's watching you for the first time, just so you know, we have a pretty strong fan base here, okay? So if you ever say anything negative, or if you're just going to cause a lot of problems, the Coletco Mafia will start attacking you, okay? We have some very passionate fans and viewers on here. So if you're new and you have just a lot of negative, then you're gonna get booted pretty quick, okay? Here is Winger. It's going to go up for bid right now, and we have. But this is a positive zone only, okay? Nobody's forcing you to watch. Winger is going to go up. This is a 1988 U.S. OG Columbia Club copy in shrink with the original inner sleeve. It's an OG Winger, VG Plus condition, $45 start. $45 start. Seth's uncle got on here one night and was just kind of messing with me. You know, we go to all the Tennessee football games together. Seth and his uncle Scott. Seth's uncle got on here one night and was just messing around, and he said something, and like he got attacked, and then that next Saturday we was on our way to the game. He's like, dude, you have like a mafia that follows you around. And I was like, yeah, you can't get on here. You'll get attacked pretty. I don't even have to say anything. They'll weed you out pretty fast, okay? He's like, man, I got on there and I said one thing, like, are you ever going to sell any knives? I think that's what he said. It was during a record sale. He got on here and was like, are you ever going to ever sell any knives and coins again? And then he just got brutally attacked. Somebody messaged him and was like, dude, if you don't like it, you just don't have to watch. And I was like, man, the Coletco Mafia attacked Seth's uncle pretty hard that night. Of course, if you know the dude, he's a high school principal. He gets attacked a lot. Let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off. That's pretty funny, though. So he said he'll pass on Sting. If anybody wants Sting, I'll sell it for $19.99. We still got a Hawkwind auction left. White Snake got a new bid for $12. David Tate says he's out, and now White Line's at 19. Okay, and then we left off right here. Winger got an opening bid for 45, and Winger got a bid for 60. And Sting, it was $29.99. I told somebody I would take it for do 19 on it, and Jason Thomas said he would do it for $19.99. All right, let's get back to the bot now. Best offer. We have Van Morrison Beautiful Vision, $34.99. Van Morrison Beautiful Vision, $34.99. Van Morrison Beautiful Visions, $34.99. And we have the best of Carly Simon, $9.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Best of Carly Simon's, $9.99. And Trio and Air. Trio and Air is $26.99. $26.99. And then BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. BG's is $9.99. BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. One more. Let's pause right here on the new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer, okay? And all you got to do is make an offer. If you don't want to go ahead and buy it, you can make an offer. I'll make a deal with you, okay? Back up at the top, the first thing we had was there's 3 curtain auctions, all right? We just put up an OG US 1988 US Carrollton Press, a club OG copy. The cover's in shrink. The vinyl's conservatively graded, VG+. And the opening bid on Winger came in for $60 with Jeff Brindley. $60. That's the high bid where I stopped right there. We sold Sting to Jason Thomas. White Line got a bid for $20. Okay, we sold one Hawkwind earlier, which was Cork and Strangeness. The other one's still available. White Line got another bid for $22. And then Tim Graham on the Carly Simon Greatest Hits. That's sold to Tim Graham, then Robbie Woods. And then Chris Gardner put W13, W45, W18. W13, W45, W18. Wow. Winger 65, Tim Graham first on BGs. That's sold to Tim Graham. Michael, I just sold it. Winger has a new bid for 70. And then W is in the chat. And there's Winger, there's White Line, and there's White Snake. Right there will be fine. Yep, right there. I'll know that you've dropped that. He's dropped those two. We're good to go. Okay, and then here we go. Okay, so I have seriously messed up. I have put 3 W's in here. We got www.collectco.com. Winger, White Line, and White Snake. Okay, so I have basically shot myself in the foot doing this. If y'all don't mind to at least give me a WL or a WS for White Snake or a WINGR for Winger, okay? So the first thing I need is an update on Winger. It just got a bid for 70, okay? White Lion is at 22 with Teresa. And then the White Snake, I think I might go ahead and sell it because I think we were done. I'm not even going to give it another chance. I think Calvin had it for 12, and then David went out. So, yeah, let's sell this to Calvin for $12, okay? I can't do that again. And then Winger's at 80. That's now new and active. And then White Line's at 22, okay? We have Queen Ida and her Zydeco band. This is our discount band of the night that we've got nothing but new stuff for the rest of the night, okay? Queen Ida's $14.99. This is buy it now or best offer. The best of Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side, $34.99. Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz, $19.99. Also, Delaney and Bonnie, Accept No Substitute, $19.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley is $9.99. Yes, next cassette. Let's go ahead and sell these as a pair. This is Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. These may be a little bit dusty. I don't know where John just pulled these out of, but they were somewhere in the back. There's some kind of white residue on them. That might be cocaine. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Let's sell those together for a $5 start, okay? Wingers at 85. Next thing we have here is Wingers at 90. Berlin Love Life is $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The very best of Hank Williams Sr., $24.99. Billy Joe Glass Houses, $14.99. And the greatest hits of Eric Burden and the Animals, $19.99. Jesse Rome got Queen Ida for $9. Sell that to Jesse Rome for $9. Guns N' Roses at 5, now 10, now 10, and now 5. The best of Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell White Line then. White Line is sold to Teresa for $22. That's done. Tim Graham got Billy Joel. That's sold. Guns N' Roses 11, now 15. Wingers at 100. Next auction going up right now. This is Kiss. And this is Calling Dr. Love in the original Casablanca company sleeve. Ooh, not bad whatsoever. That looks really nice. EX or better. EX Plus or better. The B-side is Take Me. That's a single, of course, from Rock and Roll Over. Calling Dr. Love, $5 start on that. Next is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, 26.99. And Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99 on that. And we have Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. The Beach Boys Love You's $19.99. And Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, $12.99. This feels like a foreign copy. Maybe not. $12.99. It's a US. All right, let's go back up to the top. And the last bid on Winger that came in was Jeff Brindley at 100. And that means John Kaiser, you were outbid. It was at 90. Then it was at 100. And then I think, yeah, we've put out a lot of Billy Joels lately, Tim. Or who would just ask that? Dennis. Dennis, we've put out a ton of Billy Joels lately. I think, John, some of these bins in one night, we've had 5 and 7 Billy Joel albums. Next is Guns N' Roses Out, Willie, Willies. What just happened here? Guns N' Roses, both of these being sold together, got a new bid for 20. Winger, 110. Kiss 5, Kiss 5, Kiss 5. 10 gram on Willie, and Willie was Willie Nelson, then Jason Thomas, then Michael Peveler was next. Jeff's out on Winger, and then we have SS for $12. SS for $12. SS for $12. What was SS? And then Kiss has a new bid for 10. And then another offer on Willie. And then another claim for Willie. And then we have Holbrook correcting. He said that was for Jefferson Starship. Holbrook, that sold you for $12. Thank you. That sold to him. And then David Rubush on the Beach Boys for 15. That sold to David for 15. And then we have Guns N' Roses 21. Kiss is 11. And then we have Kiss is 11. So Winger is a final call. John Kaiser has that. That's a high bid of $110, a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG, a Columbia Club copy, in shrink, original inner sleeve, a nice VG Plus. Final call on that. Kiss is at $11, and that's with Wade Lucas and Brad Waits. Brad bid first, and then both of these are being sold together. Holbrook also got the BGs for $10. We also have Carla Bonoff for $9.99, Wild Heart of the Young. Hallmark Hall of Fame presents The Littlest Angel, perfect for Metal Night. The Littlest Angel, $19.99. And we have Wings in shrink with the Wing sticker, $29.99. Paul McCartney just announced he's wrote a book, and it's coming out just based on the era of the Wings era, just based on his life around the Wings era. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Loudness, and Loudness is a 1986 US OG sealed copy. Loudness with hop sticker, US OG sealed, never opened. It's a retail copy, and it's not a cutout either. No cut holes, no saw marks. $35 start on Loudness. Winger is sold to John Kaiser for $110. That is sold. Kiss is still getting new bids. Wings is getting offers. Let me update that right quick, and then I got to update the Guns N' Roses cassettes. I put down 2 Guns N' Roses cassettes, Use Your Illusion 1 and Use Your Illusion 2. First, though, Wings was first to Jackie Ray for $25. That's sold. And then we had the Who Face Dances. That has the poster with it. $24.99 on that. The Moody Blues, there's their nightly appearance. Octave, $14.99. And a really clean copy of Styx, Pieces of 8. Original inner sleeve. That is nice. You'll be happy with that one. Now, the last bid on these 2 Guns N' Roses cassettes, which we were selling together, Crystal Newman had them for $21, okay? $21 on that. And then Kiss, Calling Dr. Love, is a really clean copy. And the last bid that came in on Kiss was $15 with Wade Lucas. Brad Waits, you got outbid on Kiss. We already sold BGs. Kiss was at 15 with Lucas. We sold Wings for 25. Loudness has already got bids for 35, 35, 40, 36, 35, 40, 40, 42. Tim Graham wants Sticks, and there's a new bid on Kiss for 16. Tim Graham already got Sticks at sticker there, okay? Now, I'm not going to go through this crate in detail because we have so much more to get to. I mean, a lot, okay, including other new vinyl tonight. So let me adjust my neck. Boy, that felt good. And let me go ahead and say that these 2 cassettes are sold for $21 then. There was no other bids, and that's $21, and those were sold to Crystal Newman. That's both of those together, okay? And then Loudness has already got a bid for $45, and now Kiss has a new bid for $16, and that means, Wade, you've been outbid. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack of sold cassettes in here into our operation room. Let me do that right now. I don't want any cassette to tumble over tonight. There's box number 1. And for those that collect reel-to-reels, I want y'all to know, be on the lookout for a hot post. This collection had a ton of incredible reel-to-reels, okay, like a ton. And we're going to be putting those up for auction pretty soon. I've got to check them and research them because some of these are like $50, and I think we've got some that are $200 and $300 that could easily be sold other than just right here. So Loudness 45, Loudness 46, Guns N' Roses. Nick, your bid came in very late at 23, and then I got to make sure we're done on Kiss. Wade says he's out, okay? Any more claims in here? I'm just going to read these titles, but first I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction. And that's going to be another cassette auction right quick. And it's going to be another Guns N' Roses cassette. And Guns N' Roses Lies is going to go up for a $5 start. Guns N' Roses Lies is a $5 start. That's up there right now. I think we do have some reel-to-reel players, Michael. Sounds like you're ready for a new venture into a new medium. You've bought all the Laserdisc. You've bought all the VHS. Now it's time for you to get into reel-to-reels, right? I think we do have some here that'll work. And I'll get John and Ed all over that, okay? I'll get John and Ed all over that. I'm going to read these one more time. By the way, John handed me a couple 45s that I think are pretty scarce. Bob Dylan and a Beatles white label promo on Take Out Some Insurance on Me. Those are going to be going up for auction a little bit later tonight. But first, I'm just going to read these right quick. This is Saved. Bob Dylan Saved. I thought somebody made an offer on this. Did somebody make an offer on that earlier? I may have missed it. And then we have Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. We had Delaney and Bonnie. If you need a price, let me know. The Association's Greatest Hits. Just a quick recap here. Rare Earth, Midnight Lady. K-Tail, Greatest Stars, 24 Dumbo Ditties. Christopher, yeah, I think I missed your bid earlier. Christopher, you got Bob Dylan for $25. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway, 24. Hank Williams Jr., $29.99. Santana, really nice copy of Abraxas, $29.99. Firefall was $9.99, and the Cars was $34.99. So let's go back up here, and Guns N' Roses Lies is a $5 start. Kiss, that new bump did it. Kiss is officially sold, and Kiss is done and sold now. We have an out, and that new bid on Kiss came in, and that was for $12, $15, I think it was $16. Brad Wade's got Kiss for $16. That's sold, and Paul just dropped off another crate. This sealed Loudness is at $50. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. The next auction I'm going to do right now is Panther. And Panther is out of print. This is only one pressing since this was made, and it's never been reissued. Panther, a 1986 U.S. original. It's in VG Plus condition, and this is a $45 start. Panther's a 1986 U.S. original, and that's going to go up for a $45 start, okay? Panther, $45 start. That's now up for bid. We sold Bob Dylan. Loudness is a sealed U.S. original copy at $50. Final call, okay? We sold Bob Dylan. Guns N' Roses 5. How much was the K-Tail record? That was $14.99. Now we have PD Perez on Bob for $20. Let me figure out what that was. Bob for $20. I'm not for sure what that was for. Oh, that was Bob Dylan. That's already been sold. Tiffany was $24.99. There's the Rolling Stones, Van Morrison, Trio, Commander Cody, Lou Reed, Leon Russell, Delaney and Bonnie, England Dan, Berlin, Hank Williams, Eric Burden, Peter Paul and Mary, CSNY, Hank Williams Jr., Carla Bonoff, Littlest Angel, The Who, and Moody Blues. If nobody else, we're going to go into other brand new stuff for tonight, okay? Anybody else? First, Cars. Can't do that. If you want the Cars, I'll do $28 on the Cars if you want that. That was marked for $34.99. And let me find that again. That was right in here. That's a really nice copy of that. Derek said he would do 20. How about 25? We'll do 25 on the Cars. I'll see if Dave wants it. If not, Derek, $25 on the Cars. Let's go back to the top. And if there's not a new bid on Loudness, Loudness is sealed. It's never been opened. The condition is mint minus. It's at $51. It just got a new bid. Panther, now $55. Now Panther's already at $45 and $50. Guns N' Roses, I think, just has one bid for $5, right? We have one bid for $5, another bid for $5. Jared, if you have a putback from last night at this point, you got to message the page and make sure Ed knows, okay? Those have already been watched, tagged, and I think recrated and put away till Monday. Loudness was sealed, 51, 55, out on Cars. Which Hank Williams Jr., which Hank Williams Jr. Derek Estrada said he'll take Cars for $25. There's two Hank Williams Jr.'s in here. There's Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $26.99. There's Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, $29.99. This crate's going right here behind me. If anybody else decides they want anything, let me know. We got all of a sudden new bids coming in on Guns N' Roses. We got new bids coming in on Panther. We got new bids coming in on Loudness. And now I'm going to make it even crazier. I'm going to put up another Kiss. And this is Detroit Rock City. Now, here's something to note here. Detroit Rock City's on the A side. That's the true first release. they re-released it with Beth as the A-side after that became even a bigger sensation. So Detroit Rock City, A-side, the OG of that, clean, nice. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Chuck Haley said he does want the K-tail, the Ditto Dummies, that right there. Let me find that for him, and let's pull that. That's so to Chuck Haley, okay? Panthers at 60. Kiss is getting bids, and now let's go through this crate right over here. Wow, busy night tonight. I think I'm going to go ahead and make it a little bit crazier. Everything in this crate I'm about to show is metal, okay? It's from a label called Relapse, and for those that don't know what Relapse is a metal label, and everything in here is some of our best-selling titles ever since we've been selling Relapse stuff. Some of our best-selling titles, and we started a couple months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, with about 3 crates. We're back down to 1. We usually put them on sale, and then we try to put in another order, okay? So these are all metal records from Relapse. They're $24.99. It's going to be a speed run, okay? It's going to be a speed run. Now, I don't know if I can do that or not. We'll see what happens here. This could get pretty busy. So most of the stuff in here is marked 30 or 35 or 39. It doesn't matter. They're all just $24.99, okay? They're all $24.99. Before I go any further in this bin, there's also a lot of death. There's a lot of barrenness. So make sure we lock in, and we'll try to figure out what is first, all right? Or who was first. Derek Estrada got the cars for $25. We have an offer. It says dumb $10. He had already asked a long time ago what that was, Gabe. So that sold to Chuck Haley. He asked about 5 minutes ago what that was. So he was first on that. All right, then we sold the cars, and then Loudness 55, Panther 48, Loudness 52, Loudness 60. Chuck said sold. I see what you're saying. He said sold on K-Tail, but he asked earlier how much it was. He had first dibs. Panther 60, Kiss 5, Panther 49, Kiss 5, Kiss 5, Kiss 6, Panther 62, Loudness 65, Kiss 10, Kiss 8, Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits and Greatest Hits Volume 2. Kiss 10, Kiss 11, Kiss 12, Loudness 65, Kiss 11, Kiss 11, Kiss 11, Kiss 12, Kiss 13, Kiss 12, Kiss 15, and Kiss 17. So, Guns N' Roses, the last bid on G&R that came in for this cassette of Lies. David Tate went out, and that was after there was a new bid. No, they tied. David bid 5, Doug Reeder bid 5. Now, Doug, I don't think ever bid again, and then David, you was in first, and then you went out. So I think David still has this for $5 unless I've missed something. I'm going to say final call. We'll figure out who has the high bid in just a second. Now Kiss is at 17, and then we have Sealed Loudness still getting bids. Now it's at 70, and now Panther's at 63. Loudness is a sealed original. Panther is an 86 US only printing, or it's been out of print since then, okay? Here we go. These are all $24.99. We have High on Fire, Blessed Black Wings, $10 off, Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. I think everything in here is colored vinyl. High on Fire, I've only got one copy, $24.99. I've only got one copy, $24.99. Also, we have Obituary, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. These are all sealed. By the way, they're new. They're not sealed. Relapse does not seal their records, okay? They do not seal their records. They just put them in a loose baggie. This is on Orange Crush, $24.99 on Obituary, Dying of Everything. Also, we have Toxic Holocaust, an Overdose of Death, $24.99. Custom Quad Edition, $24.99 on Toxic Holocaust, an Overdose of Death, okay? Now, all of a sudden, Guns N' Roses has bids for 6 and 6. David says he's out. Shane came in first. Doug Reeder, you're out. Kiss is at 18. Looks like we're still bidding on Loudness. Now it's at 70. Going once, going twice. Panther is a final call for 65 with Christopher Albelia. Ryan R. first on Obituary for $24.99. Rod Bryan first on High on Fire for $24.99. And then JD, you were second on Obituary. Sunday next on High on Fire. Classy Lonnie Metal got Toxic Holocaust for $24.99. Now there's one more. Here's Barrenness, and Barrenness is the Red Album, Custom Cloudy Effect Edition. Baroness, the red album, that's $24.99. Now Doug's backing on Guns N' Roses at $70. I hope we're done on Loudness and on Panther because I'm about to sell it. Loudness $70 and Panther $65. Baroness, I've got 2 of those, and I've got 1 copy of Wind Hand, Eternal Return. Wind Hand is on tricolor merge with splatter, $24.99, okay? Next is Kiss Out, Live 7. So the Kiss is Detroit Rock City as the A-side, really clean in the company sleeve. Brad Waits has that for $18, okay? Next is Thomas Sujar put B. That's for Baroness. That's sold to Thomas Sujar for $24.99. Rob, you were next on High on Fire. Guns N' Roses 10. Guess what? These auctions just got new bids. Loudness 75 and Panther 66. Guns N' Roses is now at 10. I've got 2 copies of Mastodon, and this one's called Call of the Mastodon. That's on yellow vinyl, $24.99 for Mastodon, $24.99. I've got 2 of those. I've also got Death, Spiritual Healing. Death is on the foil cover, too. Death is on foil, the foil cover, and it's on custom tricolor merge with splatter, $24.99 for Death, Spiritual Healing. Everything in this bin's $24.99. It's all new albums from Relapse. He's out on Lies. That's sold to Shane Devers for $10. That's sold. J.D. Conklin gets a Mastodon for $24.99. Classy Lonnie gets a Death. And Spackle Tab gets a Mastodon. And Doug Reeder gets a Death. And now we're sold out. John Howard next on Death. J.D. next on Death. And now all of a sudden, new bids on Loudness. $80. Jeffrey DeLong, you're back out. J.D. Conklin, you're back out on Panther. Christopher came back in at $68. And there hadn't been any new bids since then. I'm going to go ahead and sell Brad Waits, the Detroit Rock City. That's sold to Brad Waits for $18. That is done. Okay? Also, we have 2 copies of Baroness, the blue record. Baroness is on custom cloudy effect. That one's $10 off at $24.99. Baroness, the blue record. Let me jump over here and put up a new auction. And this new auction is going up right now. Without further ado, it's Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. In the original company sleeve, Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it, and You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. $5 start on that. Next is Thomas Sujar on B for Baroness. That's sold to Thomas Sujar, $24.99. Loudness, Sealed OG has a new bid for $85. Vintage Wayne wants Wind Hand. That's sold to Vintage Wayne for $24.99. Next is Bongzilla. Bongzilla, $24.99. Custom Galaxy Edition, $24.99. I've got 2 Bongzillas, Twisted Sisters at $5. Are we done on Panther? The last bid on Panther was $68. I got to make sure J.D. Conklin is done on Panther. J.D., he says he's out. We're about to sell that. Twisted Sister already has bids for $5, $5, and $5. We also have out on Loudness. We're about to sell those. We're going to have some battles tonight. By the way, we have a lot of viewers on tonight, as I expected, between Facebook and YouTube. A lot of viewers on tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Please help us out by hitting the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that, okay? Thank you and thank you. First is the Bongzillas. Those are sold. First is Russell Flynn, $24.99. Ivan R. was second. Colin on third on that. And Curtis gets Baroness. Now, Curtis, there's 2 Baroness. There's the blue and the red. Let me know which one you want, okay? Let me know which one you want on that. Let's go ahead and sell these LP auctions. We got some insane stuff to auction tonight. First is Panther. That was a battle on that one. And the winning bidder on Panther is Christopher Albelia for $68. That is officially sold. Never had that one before, to my knowledge, come through here. Twisted Sister, we've got a 3-way tie at $5. Jason Thomas is first, going once, going twice. We did get it out on Loudness after another battle on that. Sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $85. We got a pending on the 2 Baroness. I have Mastodon Leviathan. That's custom, merged with splatter, clear and green, $24.99. Curtis Marachi on Baroness the blue. That still leaves us Baroness the red. And we got 1 Toxic Holocaust left, just FYI, okay? Now, we have Twisted Sister at 5 and 5. Next thing we have going up for auction right now is Def Leppard Hysteria. Boy, this is a nice copy. A 1987 U.S. Hot Pog original. This is still in shrink EX condition. A $55 start. This is OG Hysteria. This has the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink with the hop sticker, and that is going up for a $55 start. That's OG Hysteria. Now Twisted Sister 6, now Twisted Sister 10. The next new comment is Thomas Sujar on M for Mastodon. That's sold to Thomas Sujar, $24.99. Jared Inc. was second. Darren Johnson was next. What color was Wind Hand? It's already sold. Spackle next on Mastodon. I've got Baroness, the yellow album. The yellow and green album. Another Baroness. That's on custom cloudy effect. That's also $24. I've got 2 more Baroness there. Let's go ahead and put up another LP, and our next LP is going to go up right now, and it's The Stooges Funhouse. This is an 83 specialty reissue, which is a pretty desirable reissue. We've had this before, and it's no condition notes on the Stooges. It's a really, really clean copy. An 83 US specialty. Has the original Electra inner sleeve with it. Iggy Pop, 5.5. $55 start. $55 start on Stooges. Really nice copy there of Funhouse. Def Leppard's also a $55 start. We have Baroness again, so to Thomas Hujar. He's 3 for 3 on the Baroness, but we still have a red one. We still have a yellow and green. I've only got one copy of Bongzilla America Jawanakan. Another Bongzilla American Jawanakan. $24.99. I hope we're done on Twisted Sister. I'm about to sell the Jason Thomas for $10. And now we got a 4th auction going up. Another cassette. And it's Iron Maiden Power Slave. Iron Maiden Power Slave is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Another Bongzilla sold. And that's sold to Ivan R. Bongzilla sold. Now the Stooges at $55. Now Def Leppard at $60. Now Russell Flynn on Bongzilla. Now Colin on Bongzilla. And we have another Wind Hand. This one's called Soma. $10 off. Wind Hand. Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. $24.99 on Wind Hand Soma. That's now $24.99. $24.99 on Wind Hand. And this one is, I almost forgot. Dreamless Veil. Every Limb of the Flood. Dreamless Veil. Translucent Gold Vinyl. $24.99. So quick update on our auctions. I put up Def Leppard. I put up the Stooges. I put up Twisted Sister, which was a final call. And then we have the Iron Maiden cassette, okay? So let's go back up the top. And I left off, Def Leppard is an 87 US original, shrink wrap, hype, in shrink, original inner sleeve. Beautiful. 55. We got a bid. And then Stooges is an 83 pressing. We've got bids for 55 on that. Def Leppard 60. We sold Bongzilla, we sold Bongzilla, we sold Bongzilla, and then Iron Maiden 5, Sunday morning session on Wind Hand Soma, and then Kevin Walker is in on Def Leppard at 65, Iron Maiden's at 5, and then Dreamless Veil is sold to Classy Lonnie Metal. That is sold. Now Twisted Sister is sold for $10 to Jason Thomas. That is done. Next LP in here is High on Fire. One copy, Surrounded by Thieves. That is on Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. $24.99 on that. And I have one death here, Scream Bloody Gore. Death is $24.99. Scream Bloody Gore. There's another death coming up, but I'm not going to show it right now so there's no confusion. $24.99 on that. So now we did a new 45, and the next 45 is going to go up right now. Let's see what John's giving me here. We got a lot of cool stuff. So look at this box here. We have 2 boxes like this full, I guess, from just between Big Bob's collection. Here is another whole box, and this isn't New Orleans stuff. This is just like, you know, Queen, Blondie. There's about 5 more Kiss, Human League, Prince, lots of Prince, Eraser, ELO, The Beatles. There's Yaz, Mr. Some vintage picture sleeves from the 60s, 70s, Duran, Jefferson's Starship, E.T., some 60s stuff back there, and Beatles, and Elvis, and Fastway, and Glenn Fry, and Streets of Fire, and Beach Boys, and Steve Perry, and more Kiss, and the Banana Splits, and I don't know what that is, and the Fat Boys. This is like this is just like great 45s, and that's going to keep us busy for several nights, all those right there. So I'm about to start pulling the first one out of there, but I got some other metal type or punk looking stuff here. I really don't know what some of this is, so I'm about to start putting some of this up right now, okay? Before I go any further, we sold Dreamless Veil. Cody got High on Fire. Cody, are you a first-time buyer? Cody, this is sold to you over on YouTube. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. You get High on Fire, and then let's sell Classy Lonnie Metal Death. Now, I got to swap out bins because this one just got filled up, and let me swap these out right quick. That's sold and sold. Let me grab a new empty crate right quick. Bear with me. I got to step right over here. Filled up that one with all the Relapse stuff that's on sale. Let's put this right here. And now, so if you're a first-time buyer, just let me know. Death was sold to Classy. JD second. Def Leppard still getting bids. Def Leppard still getting bids. Def Leppard still getting bids. And then there's the last Death, Leprosy, $24.99. So quick update here. I think Iron Maiden just had that one bid for $5 of Chris Gardner. We're about to sell it to Chris Gardner. And then over here, we have Stooges, which was an 83, pretty desirable pressing, 83 specialty reissue. It is near mint minus jacket and vinyl. And the Stooges just had that one bid for $55 with Jaybird, and we're about to sell it for $55, okay? And then Def Leppard's at 81 with Wes Wilt. And then these Defs are sold to John Howard and Classy Lonnie Metal, then Doug Reeder. Now Iron Maiden's at 6. Let me see what this other 45 is. This is For What It's Worth, Joe Wood, Red, White, and Blue. The lead vocalist from TSOL steps out of his first solo single, a cover of Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth. Joe Wood, and it's on green vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Joe Wood from TSOL, $5 start on that, okay? There's only 3 records left in the Relapse bin. Wow. We have Toxic Holocaust, An Overdose of Death, 1 left for $24.99. Baroness, the Red Album for $24.99, and Baroness, Yellow and Green for $24.99. That's the only 3 records left. Let's move into something new. We hadn't even been through the first bin of like pre-owned stuff for tonight. I still got another crate over here of other new stuff that has not been shown, and I need to go ahead and knock that out right now. We did get a restock of the, give me 1 second. We did get a restock of the Rush box sets, and I probably need to go ahead and do that right now while the getting's good. And let me go ahead and show these Rush box sets, okay? We had 15 more come in, and I know for sure I still have a waiting list, so give me 1 second on this. Let's go ahead and do this. And I bought off Discogs a few days ago. Okay, make sure you register through our website, though, because we need to get your information. Please fill out the form through our website. The link is in the description of the video. Make sure if you're a first-time buyer on YouTube, you fill out the link, which is the descriptions in the video. And take care of that for us right quick. I'd greatly appreciate it. Link is in the description of the video. And if you're registered, make sure you do that. Facebook, we just need a message, okay? So I have several available. Once again, these always sell out. This is Rush, self-titled, $49.99. We got one for Patrick C. Smith, one for Eden Riviera, and one for Hiram Aponte. $49.99. This is $49.99. We have already sold 3. $49.99. This is a waiting list. This is called Rush by Rush. $49.99. It's a box set. The only thing that really comes with it is a few extra inserts. I call it a box set, which it is, but it really just has the disc. But man, this is the only way this album's in print. They don't press it any other way. So this is it. They're $49.99. If you haven't grabbed this in a while, if you haven't grabbed this yet from us, I have them in stock. I think I've got like 12 extras now, okay? There was a waiting list. Again, Patrick C. Smith, Eden Riviera, and Hiram Aponte, $49.99. And when these came back in about 3 weeks ago, the cheapest for sale on Discogs started at like $100. And I think that's why we've sold almost another 50 copies of this, because that's a great price at $49.99, okay? This is their debut album. Rush is their debut album, self-titled Rush, $49.99. So I've got them. It's called Rediscovered. I think it has a poster. It has some inserts with it. It's Rush. It's remastered. If you open it up, it has the album inside of the, there's a jacket with like the album. It looks just like the cover, and it has like a poster and some other stuff there, okay? Now, I'm sure since I've been away, I have had a ton of questions because new people's got on, and I do see questions. What's Def Leppard? What's the Stooges? Exact here and here. So let's go back to the top, and the first thing I have is Def Leppard 80, Def Leppard 81. Let me make sure there wasn't any other claims here. The Stooges got a new bid for 60. Iron Maiden 70. We have Joe Wood for 5, and then Iron Maiden 7. Iron Maiden for 10, and then we have Iron Maiden for 8, and then we have Stooges info, and then we have Iron Maiden for 11, and anybody else. Okay, so one more time, starting back here. This is an 87 U.S. original Def Leppard Hysteria. It's in shrink. It has the hype sticker. It's an EX or better, and it has the original on her sleeve. Now, Def Leppard, Wes Wilt went out, and Kevin Walker has this for $85. We're about to sell it. Right below it is an Iron Maiden cassette. Chris Gardner has that at $11. Final call. Joe Wood, to my knowledge, just has one bid for $5. That's with Nick Bergeron. Final call. And then the Stooges is a 1983 specialty reissue. Jay Bird, you're out. Just so you know, Jay Bird Wedbetter, this got a new bid with Wes Wilt for $60. I'm about to sell it. It was at $55. Now it's at $6. Jay Bird, if you're still watching, let me know. Jan Gunther wants a Rush box set. Thank you, Jan. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Rush is available, $49.99. We've sold one live. Can I convince anybody else that they need a Rush? I've already sold a ton, but I went ahead and stocked up on them. Never can have too many of these. Anybody else? If you change your mind, they're right here behind me. That was a quick crate. I'm going to go ahead and bring over one of these that Paul has marked for tonight and see what's in there. And I'm going to sell some auctions if there's not any new bids, okay? Now, earlier I see a flag. Somebody threw a flag on a death claim, and then somebody wanted to swap with somebody. I'm not for sure what's going on. If y'all can update me. The last death was claimed by John Howard and Classy Lonnie Metal. So if there's anything that wasn't right with that, let me know. Let me go back to the last death. Yeah, the last death, there was 3 claims. John Howard, Classy Lonnie Metal, and Doug Reeder. That was the first 3 comments on death, and that was it. That was the only 3 that came through. If you did comment, I don't think it came through. New crate. Let's see what this first is. This is all new stuff for tonight. Let's see what's in here. And don't forget, I've got Rush available, okay? I've got Rush rediscovered for $49.99 if anybody wants one. Looks like we have a new bid on Iron Maiden. We have an out on Stooges. Joe Wood is sold to Nick Bergeron for $5. We have Wes Wilt. You get the Stooges for $60. That is sold to you for $60. Yeah, the first one out on death was Doug Reeder. And then Def Leppard is officially sold. I hope we're done. Def Leppard is sold to Kevin Walker for $85. It's time for new auctions, okay? $85. There we have it. Done, sold. Iron Maiden cassette still getting bids. Time for new everything, especially metal LPs. Hard rock, metal, hair metal, death metal, thrash metal, whichever. There's some punk over here too. We just sold a Stooges. You never know what might go up for auction, truly. This is new stuff. Looks like there's some vintage stuff in here. It's all stuff that was marked for today. I have no idea. Plus, we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl. One of those crates I just showed, that was the Rush box set. That went fast. I might leave one back there in the corner just so everybody knows we have it in stock for tonight. Let me put that right back there. And let's leave that, and then there's that and that, okay? So let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is Lillian Axe. Lillian Axe is a 1988 U.S. Picnieville OG. A 1988 U.S. Picnieville OG EX edition, a $45 start. Lillian Axe, an 88 U.S. OG, $45 start, EX edition. That's now out for bid. Are we done on Iron Maiden? The high bid's $15. I think 2 other people's out. Brandon's out. Chris Gardner's out. Chris says he's done. Brandon, you're out bid on Iron Maiden. Final call to Joshua Day. Let's go ahead and knock out another one of the Hawkwind LPs. Here is Hawkwind. And this is a white label promo. And this is also going to be up for a $45 start. This is Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time. Hawkwind has a promo sticker. It is a white label promo. It has the original on her sleeve. It's an EX condition. It's a white label promo. White label promo, $45 start. Hawkwind has the original on her sleeve. There's one bump right here on the top of the cover. It does have a seam crackle. Other than that, it's really nice. And there's Hawkwind. And now Iron Maiden is sold to Joshua Day for $15. I lost Brandon Lack on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Another cassette auction, that is. Let me figure out where I want to put these Rush box sets right quick out of the way. I'm going to leave that one back there. Let me put them right here. There we go, because I can't get the cassettes. I think we've already sold one. Here's another one. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Let's put that up for a $5 start, okay? Let's see what Paul's marked here. Paul, what have you marked? Ohio Express, $14.99. These are all new vintage arrivals. There could be sealed stuff in here. There could be sealed stuff in here. Could be clean stuff. And this is $14.99. That is Ohio Express. Also, we have Aussie, No More Tears. Boy, that was a big change in direction. We went from Ohio Express to Aussie, No More Tears. That's new and sealed, a remaster. No More Tears. Tears. $39.99. Aussie, No More Tears. That's new and sealed. We have Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. $14.99 for Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. Carly Simon, No Secrets. Excuse the nudity on that one. Carly Simon is $9.99. And we have Rod Stewart Live. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Rod Stewart Live, $14.99. Quick update on these auctions. Quick update on these auctions. We have, right now, high bids on the following. We put up Axe at 15. Or excuse me, Lillian Axe has a bid for 50. Lillian Axe 45. Hawkwind 45. Hawkwind 45. Hawkwind 50. Lillian Axe 56. Nick Bargeron on Aussie. Hawkwind 56, Hawkwind 50, Hawkwind 46, Gary Woman on Rod Stewart. We have William Meadows next on Aussie. Axe is at 60. Also, we have Overkill, Live in Overhausen. Overkill is sealed. Green with orange and yellow splatter, $34.99 for Overkill. Marshall Tucker Band, this is their debut album, Can't You See? Self-titled, clean. Marshall Tucker, $19.99. 10cc, Bloody Taurus. 10cc is $16.99. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. $19.99. Kill or Be Killed. This is called Reluctant Hero. It's a 2 LP picture disc from 2021 sealed. $32.99. Lillian Axe is at 60. Hawkwind's at 60. No one's bid on the Motley Crue cassette. It's going once, going twice for a $5 start. Jason Thomas wants Marshall Tucker. That is sold to Jason Thomas. Alonzo gets the Overkill. That is sold to Alonzo. William Meadows, you were second on Marshall Tucker. Also, another Kill or Be Killed picture disc, $32.99. Another Killer Be Killed picture disc for $32.99. Hawkwind's now at 65. Now it's at 55. And now we have Burbank. That's one of those Warner Brothers samplers. This is a Gatefold 2 LP, $14.99 for Burbank. That's a Warner Brothers 2 LP sampler. Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All. Hartsfield is $9.99. And Lightfoot, that's Gordon Lightfoot, a 1970 U.S. press. That's in shrink. That's his debut album. Very clean, too. $24.99. So now Hawkwind's at 65. The last bid that came in on Lillian Axe, the last bid was Jeff Brindley at $60 on Lillian Axe. Motley Crue has two $5 bids. Gregory bid 5, Ryan bid 5. Now Hawkwind's at 68. Okay? And now we have Ailstorm, Sunset on the Golden Age. 2021 record store date, black and gold splatter, $34.99. Now Motley Crue has another $5 bid. So we got three $5 bids. And we have Jason Hughes on Gordon Lightfoot. That's sold to Jason Hughes. Ken Crooker got Ailstorm. And now are we done on Lillian Axe? The last bid on Lillian Axe was Jeff Brindley at $60. A 1988 U.S. Picnickville OG EX edition. $60 on that. Hawkwind, 50, 55, 65, 68, and now 70 on Hawkwind. We have Billy Joel, The Bridge. Billy Joel is $19.99. We have Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, $19.99. Also, Motley Crue has a new bid now for 6. Mike Burson second on Ailstorm. The Doobie Brothers Best of Volume 2 in shrink wrap, $19.99. No condition notes on that. And this is called Aguileus, Bellum 1. Agulus Atmospheric Black Metal. It sounds like it. $24.99. Lillian Axe has a new bid for 61. Jeff Brindley, we're not done. New bid on 61 on Lillian Axe. Hawkwind's now at 70. Motley Crue's at $6. We had 3 people at 5. Now we have 1 person at 6. Quincy Jones Sounds. Quincy Jones is $14.99. Now Motley Crue's at 10. Now Hawkwind's at 75. Kill Switch Engage is sealed, $29.99. By the way, JJ, I see that you've went out twice already on Hawkwind. Just so you know, JJ, you can't bid again when you say out once, okay? I think you've already went out twice on Hawkwind, just so you know. Thomas just went out. Thomas Hujar has it for 70. Thomas H went out. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again, okay? Because that just kind of makes sure they think you're out, and if in case they thought they had the high bid, they can't bid again, okay? So the high bid on Hawkwind, I'll have to say that Thomas Hujar has it for 70. Lillian Axe is at 65. And then Jaybird on Agulus, that is sold to Jaybird. Brandon Lack on Kill Switch Engage. Ryan's out on Motley Crue. And we have Kill Switch Engage. Clear with double mint splatter. That is sealed for $29.99. Kill Switch Engage. Actually, we got 3 of those. Wow, we got 3 Kill Switch Engage. They're all sealed clear with slip mat. Clear with a slip mat. So that includes a slip mat with it as well. $29.29.29. Top hits of the 60s, Volume 2, $9.99. The Birds, the Turtles, Lulu, Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's $9.99. The Motley Crue cassette is sold to Gregory Roberts for $10. Now, Hawk wins a final call for $70 and $70 with Thomas Hujar. Lillian Axe. Lillian Axe is at $65. I haven't heard back from Doug Reeder on that one. The Ventures is a 1967 mono copy, $14.99 on the Ventures. Super Psychedelics. Wow, we don't get that one very often. $14.99 on the Ventures. And Dark Funeral, We Are the Apocalypse. Seal, $26.99. Doug, if you're watching, let me know on Lillian Axe. Anybody else on Hawk Win before I call that sold, okay? It's about to be sold. Just so you know, I'm about to sell it. This is really cool here. Lita Ford. Lita Ford. This is Close My Eyes, Forever Remix, Lita Ford, a duet with Ozzy Osbourne and Under the Gun. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Slicker Van Slyke wants the 60s. Top hits of the 60s sold to Slicker. Doug's out on Lillian Axe. Classy Lonnie Metal on Dark Funeral. That's sold to Classy Lonnie Metal. Larry Smith on Ventures. Sean next on Dark Funeral. Sunday morning session. Brandon Lack, you got the Kill Switch Engage. There's 2 more there. Lita Ford has bids for 5, now 6, now 6. If I say no condition notes, so what we've done here is we've cleaned every one of these records. And to keep it simple, this is a non-check condition bin. That means everything in here is EX Plus or graded. Our record pricers have cleaned all these and they've inspected them and they're all graded EX Plus or better. That means these are really, really nice records, and a lot of them are even sealed, okay? I think we're done on the Lillian Axe. Lita Ford, that is a wild one there. Boy, I've never seen that one before with Ozzy. Maybe one other time. And let's jump over here to Lillian Axe, and now this is officially sold because the other bidder went out, and Jeff Brinley gets that for $65. It's a busy night. It's metal night. A lot of crazy auctions going up, and we're going to be selling these one at a time. Lillian Axe is done. Lita Ford is at 5, now 8, now 12, now 13. And then Hawkwind is sold to Thomas Hujar for $70. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $70. There was an L Storm. It's already gone, though. And now Lita Ford is at $15. Lita Ford is at $15. That was a promo copy of Hawkwind, too. Wow. Let's jump over here with that. And then let's go ahead and show. We got another Dark Funeral. Actually, you know what? We've got more Dark Funerals for anybody else that wants one. Was there more claims on Dark Funeral? There was more claims on Dark Funeral, I think, than just one. The first one here on Dark Funeral, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on Dark Funerals here. The video's froze. Is that on my end or is that on? I think that's on my end. Hold on a second. I think that's on my end. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think that's Facebook or YouTube. I think that's my end. One second. By the way, yeah, I do. It looks like some of these records I'm going to have multiple sealed copies of. Good thing is, wherever we stopped on Dark Funeral, there was more. Just FYI. Hopefully my GoPro just didn't blow up. It may have. Give me 1 second. Let me try to plug this thing. Let me unplug it. Boy, it's hot. It is like, this GoPro, I bet you could drop it on some butter and it would just completely melt it. Is Tanner here? Paul's here. Is Tanner here, though? Oh, I thought y'all just heard his voice. Well, this thing's not wanting to turn back on. That wouldn't be good. Let me try to, let's see. Let me plug this back up. Let me try it this way. Yeah, it looked like it was just froze, and I'm still live, of course, but not wanting to turn back on. That wouldn't be good. That would be terrible, because that means I can't do the rest of the show. I'd have to do it invisible or in darkness. I could probably do it that way. Well, they would. I could just tell what they are. You just wouldn't be able to see them. Oh my gosh. Let me stop pressing it for about 20 seconds and see if it does anything. This is the video connection cord. I still got power plugged in. I know that. I don't want to touch anything else because the last time I shut my laptop, it ended the feed. If you shut my laptop, it basically puts it into sleep, which disconnects it. I'm holding the power button down. I remember where we was at. We stopped at Dark Funeral. It always seems like on our busiest nights we have the most problems. It's just because, I don't know, maybe my GoPro knows that there's a lot of action going on right now. Yeah, it's not turning on. Let me just let it reset there for a second. I'm going to blow into it like a Nintendo 64 cartridge. I'm going to plug it back in. Yeah, it just froze. It was... I think it plugs into this like bar that the laptop's sitting on top of. Okay. I don't think it's that. I think it's just trying to... Now let me unplug all these. Now let me plug that one up and this one up. Yeah. Oh, cool. It did for a second. That. I'm gonna have to turn it off because that black line is gonna be on the screen now. Watch this. That's gonna go away. And let me give it a second. That's gonna go away, but then there's gonna be a black line right through the middle of the screen. Let me do this right quick. Yeah, let me put it back on video. There we go. All right. I think it just got a little bit too hot. I can't believe this. Before, we thought this thing had crashed on us a couple times, but it's not that. I think it's in good shape. It just, yeah. All right, so I left off here at Dark Funeral. The last thing on, what's that? Okay, thank you. First thing we have is we had Dark Funeral, and Dark Funeral was sold to Classy Lonnie Metal. Also, Sean Fairweather got one. Sunday Morning Sessions got one, okay? Now there's one left after Sunday Morning Sessions. Larry Smith got the Ventures. I sold the Lillian Axe, okay, okay, and then Lita Ford was the last auction remaining. And Lita Ford had bids for 6, and then 6, and then 10, and then 5, and then 5, and then 8, and then 12, and then 12, then 13, then 15, and then 16 on Lita Ford, then 18 on Lita Ford. Then my video froze, okay? Then my video froze. Then Lita Ford 21 was Stacy Metternich. 21 was Stacy Metternich on Lita Ford. And then Jaybird also took a Dark Funeral. That's sold to Jaybird. Okay, and then we have Hiram was next on Dark Funeral. And then so Stacy has Lita Ford for $21, and we're about to sell it to Stacy Metternich. Close My Eyes Forever remix, Lita Ford duet with Ozzy. Final call for $21. Thank you. Now, our next auction is Suicidal Tendencies. Wow, an OG copy. A 1983 Suicidal Tendencies. This is an 83 U.S. original with the insert is in VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. OG Suicidal Tendencies. It also includes the merch insert, nice jacket, VG Plus, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. So you've been on Lita Ford for 24. Stacy, you've been outbid. Next record in here is Here We Are Again, Country Joe and the Fish, a 69 US, $19.99 on that. Hoyt Axton Live, new stuff here that Paul's marked, $14.99 on Hoyt Axton. The Shock and Blue. Shock and Blue is $34.99. This is called the Shock and Blue. That has their hit song on it, Venus, $34.99 on that. Overkill, The Wings of War. Overkill is a 2019 45 RPM green and yellow splatter. There are currently none for sale. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever had that one before. Oh, my camera's a little off. $54.99. That's Overkill, $54.99 on Overkill. We have Mahavishnu Orchestra with John McLaughlin. That's $19.99. And then Uncommon Bonds, Nick Maloney and Eugene O'Donnell. That is $9.99. Ken Crooker on Overkill. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Thank you. And we have Opeth, Blackwater Park. Opeth Blackwater Park, a 20th anniversary edition on exclusive silver vinyl. That is sealed $39.99. Sealed $39.99 on Opeth, and Paul has put out 3 of those. 3 of those for $39.99. So Lita Ford got a new bid with Stacy for $26. That's going twice, going 3 times to Stacy Metternich. And that means the other bidder, which is Ivan, you've been outbid Ivan, and now Suicidal Tendencies is at 60. And then Ken Crooker got Overkill. Sorry, my camera went kaput there in that crate, but we're right back up. Slicker Van Slyke on Shock and Blue. Slicker Van Slyke on Shock and Blue. Let's go ahead and put that over here for Slicker. And now let's go ahead and get a new LP up for auction. And the next LP going up for auction is this Jane's Addiction picture disc. Wow. A 1991 UK limited edition. Jane's Addiction. This is in VG condition, and this has got Classic Girl, No One's Leaving Live, and Ain't No Right Live. This is something I've never had. OG Jane's Addiction picture disc from 1991, VG condition, a $25 start. And that was out in the UK. $25 start on Jane's Addiction. Suicidal Tendencies, and now we have a new bid on Lita Ford for 28, and Stacy's out. Ivan R has that. Let's run through these one more time. I have a whole box over here of 45s. They're all going to go up for $5 starts. We'll see where they end up. They're all going to be $5 starts. I've got a bunch of them over here. We also have other new vinyl to go through tonight that's never been shown, and of course plenty of metal auctions. And over here I've got a ton of metal cassettes. We're about to wrap up Lita Ford, but the first thing I have is Jane's Addiction at 25, Suicidal 1062. And let's read through these one more time. Ohio Express, Yummy, Yummy, Yummy. That is a classic bubblegum rock, bubblegum pop album there. Super Clean, Buddha Records, $14.99. Pure Prairie League is $14.99, Something in the Night. Carly Simon, No Secrets is $9.99. 10cc Bloody Taurus, $16.99. James Taylor JT, $19.99. Killer Be Killed picture disc. Those are sealed. We've got 3 of them. They're $32.99. Also, we have Burbank, which is a Warner Brothers sampler, $14.99. This is Burbank. This is Tower of Power, Curved Air, Tower of Power, Curved Air, Alice Cooper, Van Dyke Parks, Arlo Guthrie, just for example of what's going on with those. We have Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All. Hartsfield is $9.99. Billy Joel, The Bridge is $19.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. We have The Best of the Doobies Volume 2. That's $19.99. Quincy Jones is $14.99. Kill Switch Engage. We sold 1. We've got 2 left. That's sealed. Coke Bottle Clear with olive green, and it includes a slip mat. Those are $29.99. Country Joe and the Fish was $19.99. Hoyt Axton Live was $14.99. Also, Maha Vishnu of John McLaughlin, $19.99. $9.99. Opeth Blackwater Park is sealed, $39.99 on that, okay? Let me go back to the top, and I think somebody said I've missed a putback. Somebody else is wanting to put back something, and somebody needs to change something. Let me figure out what's going on right quick. First, let me leave off right here. We have Suicidal Tendencies at 61, and then Jane's Addiction 25, Suicidal Tendencies 62, Jane's Addiction 29, Suicidal Tendencies 63. Chad Thomas wants you to put his record back, ? Jane's Addiction 28, and then we have Jane's Addiction 33, Details on Suicidal Tendencies, Jane's Addiction 30, Where's the Lita Ford at? Chad, you can pass my dark funeral to Hiram. And then Daniel Buzide on Kill Switch Engage. Adam Bullock on Opeth. Joe Barrios wants a Kill or Be Killed picture disc. Jane's Addiction 33. Okay, now what do I need to do? Who is Thomas? Which Thomas? And what's he wanting to put back? And then we need to pass Dark Funeral to Hiram Aponte. Now, I don't mind doing this, but as fast as we're going, as much as we're selling, if you have a putback, I'll try to catch it. If it still ends up on your invoice, then they might not have caught it when they're rewatching these sales. When they rewatch these sales, there's no one here live doing anything right now except me. When they rewatch these sales, they're really just tagging sold stuff. And sometimes these flip arounds and these changes arounds sometimes get mixed up. So I try my best to catch them, but if not, we may just have to leave whoever got them, okay? Especially tonight. Joe didn't want to Kill or Be Killed. He wanted a Kill Switch Engage, okay? So this is Joe Barrios getting Kill Switch Engage, not Kill or Be Killed. I got that. Now, evidently, Thomas Ujar won the Yellow Baroness album. He needs to put it back. I think that's already over here in the other bin. Like I said, I don't mind doing that, but for some reason on Monday, if it's still on your invoice, which it shouldn't, if I go ahead and take it out of the crate, they can fix it. But I can do that right now because I still have it right here. So this is being put back. Thomas didn't get one of those, so an hour later, they'll probably be like, where the heck happened to that Baroness record? Thomas is putting it back. If anybody else wants it, these were on sale. I've got 2 left, yellow and green Baroness, $24.99. $24.99. Now, Larry Williams, we have sold out of Kill Switch Engage. We had 3, and they're all gone. Kevin Crowd wants an Opeth. Now there's 1 Opeth left, and no problem, Thomas. And then let's get that fixed. I don't mind doing this. I just got to make sure I catch it. Otherwise, I might mess up. And that was Sunday morning session. Got a dark funeral, and he was going to pass that to the next person in line, which was Hiram Aponte, okay? So sorry about that. Sorry that I missed those originally. I don't mind doing that whatsoever. Just want to let you know if I miss them, don't worry about that, okay? So, or don't worry, we'll get them fixed on Monday. It's much, much, much better to do it right now. So I'll try my best to catch them. There was something earlier, too, Doug Reeder and somebody else on something, and sorry I missed that. We've been very busy, as y'all can see. Now, I've got to update all 3 auctions because there was a question, what is this? What's the high bid on that? And what's the high bid on this? So we can't sell anything until I answer that. Suicidal Tendencies was a U.S. original in VG condition. This was a U.S. OG copy in VG condition. It does have the merch insert with it, and it's a VG Plus copy, okay? And the last bid on Suicidal Tendencies, the last bid was Jim Berg at $75. Jane's Addiction is a 1991 original picture disc. It's a 3-track. 1991 UK picture disc, also in VG. And Dan Thrax has that for $37, which is a new bidder. Dan Thrax, okay? Now, Lita Ford was a final call to Ivan R. Then Dwayne Sevilla asked what the high bid was. Ivan R. had Lita Ford for 26, 28, and now Dwayne has it for 30. Lita Ford's at 30, and now that's a new high bid, okay? I've read through this bin twice. The only kind of metal-ish stuff that's still left is Opeth, a 20th anniversary on silver vinyl. Some of these crates are going to have duplicates tonight, like the Paul and Laura crates. There's 1 Opeth left, and we still got the Killer Be Killed picture disc. Everything else is like vintage OG type stuff, and that's all sold, okay? Here we have it. Let's go ahead and swap out bins, and I'm going to go ahead and say this crate needs to go where? Boy, I've got a lot of stuff already around me. I spent all night cleaning up, and I've already created a tower of madness around me. Stacy said this is so exciting, she don't even have time to get her peanuts. I don't even have time to go get ice in my cup. All of my ice is melted in my drink over here, and I'm like, dang, I don't even have time to run up here and do this. Plus, my camera died. I feel like I'm 5 minutes behind now, so I got to play catch up. I got to start talking faster. Here comes Laura with another crate. Yes, I might have Laura do that. I cup there, and then I think you know where the ice machine is. Yeah, just fill it up to the top. I'd greatly appreciate that. Laura's getting me out of some jams. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do I have time to go eat a steak too? I need to stop and go eat the rest of my steak and spaghetti. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on now. Lita Ford. Ivan R., did you go out? He says he's out. Dwayne, that's sold to you for $30. Thank you. That's sold to you here. This stuff's all new and sealed. I've got another bin of new and sealed stuff here to do. Another bin of new and sealed stuff here to do. First, I keep getting a ton of notifications over here. Let's jump over here, and let's see what's going on. Wow, I got a bunch of Facebook notifications. Okay, Suicide Tendencies out, so no one else bid since I did that new call, right? So Jim Berg, this is sold to you for $75. Jim Berg, that's sold to you for $75. There's that. Laura has dropped off 2 crates. There's 2 crates over here from Paul and 4 crates from John. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 crates of new vintage and pre-owned stuff, and we've still got 3 crates of new vinyl, counting this one. Whoa. Okay, and then I think we were done on Jane's Addiction, and I think that's a new buyer, and that was Dan Thrax. Dan, if you're a first-time buyer, say, yes, first-time buyer. I needed you to register through our website. Dan Thrax got this for $37. Thank you. Time for all new auctions. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate that. Now, first thing we need is let's put up some new auctions. We hadn't got into the meaty stuff yet. Whew. Man, I'm seeing some insane stuff in here. Let's go ahead and put up this Tesla. This is sealed, a 2021 Record Store Day edition, now back out of print, $35 start. That is sealed mechanical resonance, Tesla. Sealed Tesla, blue vinyl, $35 start. That's going up for bid, a $35 start. Also, Oso Adventure asked about the Rush box set. Since we're about the new vinyl, this is Rush self-titled, $49.99, back in stock. I've got about 10 of them available. $49.99 for Rush if anybody wants one. Next auction is going to go up right now. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. Motley Crue is a 1984 US OG VG. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. This is Motley Crue, the picture disc for Helter Skelter, the Beatles song, VG condition, $25 start on that. Motley Crue, that's the 84 UG. Tesla 35, Motley Crue 25. Oso wants a Rush. Does anybody else want one? I've got plenty more. I got plenty more, okay? Any more? Does this have record store on the Obi? Yes, it does have an Obi on that. Notice it hasn't been around since the Foreign album Mishap. Okay, I'm not for sure what that was, but thank you and welcome back. Next thing we have going up right now is an auction for a cassette. What other cassettes do I have here? And I have 45s and cassettes, and somebody asked for Babes in Toyland. I'm trying to get all the metals together, but there's some other cool stuff here like Blues Traveler. Boy, this is tough to get on vinyl. Blues Traveler is going to go up for a $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Yes, I want a Rush box. Hendry also wants a Rush box. What happened to my Rush boxes? Okay, so this crate here, I'm back down to 2, 4 copies after Hendry gets one. But this other box, I've got 2, 4, 5. So 5, 9. I got 9 Rush box left after I get Hendry one as well, okay? This is sold to Hendry. That is sold, and let's put that away. And now my crate is full. That's okay because we have another Rush box being sold to Alex Kane. Let me first get another empty crate here. Blues Traveler just got laid down for a $5 start. And let's put this right here. And we have this, and this. And next we have Rush. And Rush is another one sold to Alex Kane. Now we have 8 remaining. Boy, we've sold a bunch of these. That's why I stock up on them. Never can have enough of these. This album has never, in this what I call modern era of vinyl, this has never been reissued any other way except this way right here. So that's always been popular. That one sold to Alex Kane, okay? So there's where Oso said sold. And then we sold one to Hendry. And then we sold one to Alex Kane. And now let's update all these auctions. Blues Traveler is already at 12. The Tesla Record Store Day sealed is got a high bid. I think I just seen something come in for 30. And then Motley Crue. Let me go back to the top. Hold on a second. Oso and then Motley Crue 25. Dwayne said charge him for that Lita Ford, but ship it to Stacy Metternich. Nice gesture there. Thank you, Dwayne. So charge that to Dwayne, but ship it to Stacy Metternich. Okay, and then Motley Crue 25, and then Alex got a Rush, and then Jethro Tull dropping next week, as far as I know, if that's what it says on the post. To my knowledge, yes. And then Tesla 25. All right, here's another restock, a very popular record. I made a post about this morning. This is Kiss, Music from the Elder. Okay, these are a half-speed master from Germany with the alternate S logo. It's got a really cool foil cover. They're numbered. I think y'all have seen me have these before. And Kiss are $39.99. This is called Music from the Elder. They're foil. They're on clear vinyl. It's a half-speed master. It's a German edition. And these are $39.99, just so everybody knows, okay? And I made a post this morning because I knew 10 was showing up tonight. And Scott Corcoran wanted 2. There's 2 sold to Scott Corcoran. There's 1 sold to Jamie Diaz, 1 to David Howard, 1 to Scott Markheim, and 1 to Richard Davis. So I got 4 more, and I've got another one that I had last night that I made the video of. So I've got 5 Kiss left, Music from the Elder, foil cover. It's a half-speed master on clear vinyl. They're numbered, and I have these. And as of last night, my distributor had 24 more in stock. I almost went ahead and bought the rest of them, but I just wanted to make sure, okay? So that is $39.99. J.J. Wilson said, sold Intermountain of the Flame, Ohio, Bubblegum, 10cc Bloody Torch from the last crate. So J.J. wants 3 records from the last bin. Let me figure out what I've done with those. He wants 3 records from the last bin, and let me pull those right now for him. He wanted Mahavishnu. That is sold. J.J. Wilson also wanted the 10cc, and he wanted the Ohio Express. And J.J., if I missed something there, just let me know again. These are all 3 sold to J.J. Wilson from the previous bin. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Now, let's update our auctions, okay? Now, we have Blues Traveler, Blues Traveler is a high bid and a final call to Brandon Lack for $15. Motley Crue picture disc has one bid. Motley Crue picture disc has one bid for $25. VG condition. Ivan R has it for $30. Ivan R has it for $30. Ivan R has the Motley Crue for $30. And then Tesla is sealed. That's mechanical resin. It's the record store day on colored vinyl. And now we have John Smetzer on a Rush box set. John Smetzer on a Rush box set. I think I've got 7 left. Rush, self-titled, debut. The only album not with Neil Peart. John Rutsey plays drums on this one. Finding My Way, What You're Doing, In the Mood, of course, Working Man. What an amazing song. That's sold, John Smetzer. I've got the Kiss there. I've got 2 copies of King Diamond, the Eye. King Diamond's on purple and black marble vinyl. King Diamond's $36.99. I think I can raise my camera a little bit. That's a little off from where I had it before it went dead. $36.99 on that. And then Cypress Hill. We've been selling a lot of Black Sunday. Here's their self-titled album. Cypress Hill is $33.99. Motley Crue is the original record store day. Or excuse me, not record store day. It's the original from 1984. It's the original. Blues Travelers at $15. We're about to sell it. Now Motley Crue get new bids. Now Motley Crue get new bids. And then Tesla has stalled out, but now Brian calls at $50. Let's go ahead and put up a new 45 for auction. Let's pull a random one from this insane batch that John brought up earlier. And let's do Survivor. It is the Eye of the Tiger. Let's do Survivor here. The B-side, the flip is Take You on a Saturday. $5 start on that one. Joshua Vogt on King Diamond. That's sold to Joshua. Michael McCullough on Cypress Hill. Does it have Insane? No, I think that's on Black Sunday. That's the other one we've been selling that we're sold out of. Not on that one. Robbie Woods on Rush. Great decision. I now have 6 copies of the Rush box set left. 2, 4. Yeah, there's 5 in the other crate coming up. And then this one here is sold. And this one's done. And this is sold to Robbie Woods. I've got more. Let's sell out of that. I would love to do that again so I can order even more. Ivan R. wants a King Diamond. There's 1 Cypress Hill. Still got the Rush there. And, of course, Alice in Chains, Dirt. We sold that promo cassette earlier tonight. Here is the album remastered. Of course, there really isn't OGs of this in the United States. There's foreign copies, but most people settle for this right here. Them Bones, Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood, $36.99. Tesla's at $55, Motley Crue $38. And then let me go ahead and show Raven, Stay Hard. Raven is $34.99. This is a music on vinyl. These are limited, numbered, and this is Raven, and this sticker has fell off the one on the back. Let me fix this one right quick. This one's fell off of the one in the back. Raven, though, is $34.99. They did 750 of these on yellow vinyl. Raven is $34.99. Boy, that's weird how that happened. Usually these peel right off. There we go. Raven is $34.99. I've got 2 of those if anybody wants one. I hadn't had Dirt in stock in a while, but you got to have Dirt. Dirt, got to have that one. Back up the top, Cure, 38. Ivan got King Diamond. I've already pulled that. Tesla, 55. We have Alice in Chains sold to Mike Burson. Todd Doris on Dirt. Tesla's now at 60. Survivor has a bid for 5. Brandon, you get this Blues Traveler cassette for 15. Thank you. That's sold to you. Blues Traveler, that's done. Ravens, $34.99. I've got 1 copy. Oh, that's another Oasis bootleg. That's Oasis live at Nebworth. 1986, Supersonic, Morning Glory, Wonderwall, Don't You Look Back in Anger, $36.99 on that. $36.99 on that. Oasis, and 1, 2, 3. Audio Slave. Now, Jeanette Gray asked about these yesterday. I know Janet's watching. $34.99, Janet Gray. There's Audio Slave. That's Chris Cornell, 2LP. Tom Morello on guitar, $34.99. Motley Crue still getting bids. Wow, Survivor, just 1 bid. Eye of the Tiger picture sleeve. Are we about to sell that for $5? It's a final call. Survivor is a final call for $5. Brandon Lack, $5. Brandon Lack, $5. Brandon Lack. Here is our next cassette. Our next cassette going up right now is Beastie Boys, License to Ill. Beastie Boys is going to go up for a $5 start. You've got to fight for your right. $5 start. How much was Dirt? We're sold out of Dirt, but if you want on a wait list, John Kaiser, Dirt is $36.99. Dirt, remastered, $36.99. I've lost some of my hearing playing that really loud. Next is Janet on an Audio Slave. Now we have Eye of the Tiger at 6. Now Eye of the Tiger at 6. There's the Beastie Boys cassette. It's now up for bid. We're still bidding on Tesla, though. Brian Call has it for $80. Somehow we're still bidding on Motley Crue. It was almost done, and now it's woke back up. Motley Crue was at $38. Just so everybody knows, it's at $38. Some bids have got out of place. $38 on Motley Crue. That is the high bid right now on the Helter Skelter picture disc. Audio Slave is $34.99. This is an 84 US original, and it's at $38, and that's a final call. Really cool stuff for auction. I got 2 Audio Slaves. There's some great music on here. Show Me How to Live, Like a Stone, Set It Off, I Am the Highway, $34.99. That's Audio Slave. That's 2 LP, and we have 2 of those. I've got 1, 2, 3, Ramstein, Hersfield. Now, Justin Deckelman gets this one right here. He was on a waiting list for all of them, and I know I don't have this one tagged for him yet. Ramstein, $46.99. I've got 2 more, Herzfeld, or however that's said, just FYI. And let's go ahead and show one more here. I've only got one, and this is Creedence Clearwater Revival, KSAN FM 1971. That's a CCR bootleg live in 1971, $29.99. There we have it. Thanks everybody for watching. Big turnout tonight for Thursday Metal Night. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. We had 100 new subscribers on YouTube just yesterday. Wow. And there's 195 on watching right now just on YouTube. We're almost at 200 viewers on YouTube. That's pretty amazing from where we started just a couple years ago, live streaming on both Facebook and YouTube. So thanks everybody. Make sure you subscribe because we do this every night. And we just acquired a huge collections, and we're going to be selling records like this again tomorrow. The next day, we keep finding boxes of Insane 45s. We hadn't even touched the New Orleans. Justin said he's already got that one. Okay. I knew tonight, I said that earlier. I was like, I know you've already got one. I guess that was the one. Sorry, Justin. Justin doesn't get that one. Okay. Now, there is 2 different editions. There's also an anniversary edition, and I think that's the one you got. That's just a straight reissue of those, okay? Here we go. And we have 1, 2, 3, Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Soundgarden's $33.99. Soundgarden's $33.99. Kevin LeBeatty wants the CCR. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. There we have it. Now, let's figure out what happened. Motley Crue got new bids for 40 and then 40. Shane, you're out. The first one was Spackle Tab. Brian Call went out on Tesla. Larry Williams has it for 90. Jason Thomas, you're out. Brian says he's done. And then Eye of the Tiger got new bids. Kevin LeBeatty has it for 7. The Beastie Boys cassette is still at 6. Ryan Eaton gets Ramstein. Let's sell that one to Ryan. Now there's 2 in there. Now Survivor's at 10. And let me make sure I know where we're at on Beastie Boys. I think it opened at 6 with Holbrook. It did. So John Kaiser, you're out on that. And now Soundgarden. Great album here as well. $33.99. Of course, Chris Cornell. Outshined. Great song. Slaves and Bulldozers. Jesus Christ Post. $33.99. Searching with My Good Eye Closed. Wow. $33.99 Soundgarden. The classic Allman Brothers. Live at the Fillmore. $39.99. Let me make sure I didn't have a waiting list for the Allman Brothers there. I don't think I did. Let me check right quick. Allman Brothers. That's a good one, though. Allman Brothers. I ordered one just to make sure that was the right pressing, and it was. And make sure I don't have it under ABB. I don't. So both of those still available. The classic Fillmore concert, $39.99. And we have 2 copies here. There's Chris Cornell again. That's the Hits Collection, 2 LP, $46.99. Speaking of Chris Cornell, now this is like a retrospective of all the bands he was in, from Soundgarden, the short-lived Temple of the Dog with Hunger Strike, Seasons, incredible song, Audio Slave, and then more of his solo stuff, more of Soundgarden stuff. You got to have that one, okay? Now, Beastie Boys 11, Beastie Boys 10, Beastie Boys 12, and by the way, Survivor got a new bid for $10, okay? So this is all new and sealed stuff. We have Chris Cornell sold to Brooks and Adam Garvey. If anybody wants on a waiting list, if you've seen me sell out of something like Chris Cornell, this is Thursday. These will be back in on Monday or Tuesday, and then you won't be billed until the following week. That's how our waiting list work, okay? If it was like Monday, Tuesday, or yesterday, I probably would have said they may be back in today. If you go on a waiting list tonight, you probably won't get billed until the week after this Monday, okay? Brad waits on Elder, and that's where I was about to show. And now, Eye of the Tiger, and then Motley Crue. I think we're done. Jeff Metcalf went out. Shane had it for 45. Who was the other bidder that came in at 40? Spackle Tab. Spackle Tab, let me know on Motley Crue before I sell it to Shane. Survivor just got a recent new bid. And then Tesla. I'm going to make sure there was no new bids. Jason went out. This is sold to Larry Williams for $90. That's sold to Larry Williams for $90. It's time for a new LP. Listen to what we still have going up. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to read them. I'm going to go ahead and grab this right here. This has turned out to be, oh my gosh, this is a promo copy. It's 8 o'clock. It's time for maybe the record of the night. I'm definitely going to be playing this tonight. Laura just walked by. I was like, what is Chad holding? I didn't realize this was a promo copy. Dang it. Oh my gosh. This is a 1988 USOG promo copy on the translucent brown audiophile vinyl. And Laura has graded it EX++. Let me do her a favor and say what she didn't want to say. This is a near mint minus record. Oh my gosh. I just held it up to the light. It's translucent brown, audiophile grade. This says promotion copy, not for sale. If this doesn't bring an air horn, I might be disappointed because Chad probably would have kept it. If I knew that was stamped promo, I'm just now looking at the inner sleeves are crisp. Let's get it started for $275. This is essentially a near mint minus record, audiophile vinyl. It has the hype sticker. It's a gold stamp promo, and it's on promo marked labels. And that is now up for bid. Metallica and Justice for All. Promo, translucent brown vinyl, near mint minus, gold stamp promo, has the audiophile sticker and the hype sticker. $275 start. Let the bidding begin. We're already at $350. Now, let's figure out what happened over here on Survivor. Jason Thomas went out. Chris Ferrara, that's yours for $15. Now, Beastie Boys. Teresa has that for $18. Spackle Tab went out on this. That sold to Shane Devers for $45. Shane, that sold you for $45, okay? And then let's go back to the top. And the other question was, Garrett, speaking of waitlisted, any more Thin Lizzies come in since Monday's stream? Yes, I think I've already tagged you for one. And it's actually more coming up in the next bin, okay? And then any more Elder, I'm about to show that right now. Thomas Clark, Elder, is music from the Elder, the German edition, foil cover numbered, $39.99. $39.99. That's Kiss, music from the Elder, $39.99. EX Plus is, you got mint, mint minus, near mint minus, EX Plus, EX minus, VG Plus, VG minus. So high grade on that. EX Plus Plus, it's essentially EX Plus Plus near mint minus record. We hate calling really high end stuff like this near mint minus, but I'm telling y'all, I just looked at it. I held it up to the light. It looks like it's brand new. Thomas or anybody else, I'm down to 3 Elders, actually 4 because I have another one in another crate over here, $39.99. And then we have Cypress Hill, self-titled, $33.99. Raven, Stay Hard, $34.99 for Raven. Numbered, yellow vinyl, $34.99. The Beastie Boys cassette is a final call to Teresa for $18. Metallica's at $500. Let's go ahead and put up something else crazy. 9 Inch Nails is a 1989 U.S. Specialty OG. It's time. It's 8 o'clock. It's time for the records of the night. A 1989 U.S. Specialty OG copy. Wow. Pretty Hate Machine. $125 start. And guess what? This is also graded EX++. Wow. 9 Inch Nails. $125 start. That's now up for bid. It's a 1989 U.S. Specialty. It has the insert with it, and it has the generic inner sleeve that it came with. Wow. Very, very cool there. 9 Inch Nails. That's now up for bid. Let's jump back into the bin. We have one Oasis left. That's live at Nebworth, $36.99. New bid on Beastie Boys for $19. Audio Slave, self-titled, $34.99. Rammstein, Hersfield, $46.99 for Rammstein. Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger, $33.99 on Soundgarden. And Allman Brothers is $39.99. Listen to this track listing on Metallica, Blackened, and Justice for All. Eye of the Beholder, 1. Nothing else to be said. Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, Frayed Ends of Sanity. That little transition there during Frayed Ends of Sanity is insane. The first time I heard that, the first time I ever listened to this album all the way through was on an OG copy that I kept that day. I was test playing it, and I was like, wow, I had never listened to this album all the way through. That was about 3 or 4 years ago. And that song is what did me in, not only on this album, but I think at that moment, I became a marine biologist. At that moment, I became a Metallica fan. That's when I was like, whoa. It was that song. I remember it. It was tattooed from there on. I was like, whoa. And of course, we all know one, Harvester of Starro. It's incredible in my opinion. Of course, I'm on like the proggy side, and so I consider that like a prog metal album almost. And I think that's why I've got into Tool recently in the last few years as well. Okay, anybody else? It's time for new stuff. We got all kinds of stuff. Laura's dropped off crates. Paul's dropped off crates. I got to stop talking about Metallica, and let's go ahead. I was actually texting Seth this morning. I was asking Seth, where is our Metallica tickets? Because I had him buy them on my credit card, and I know we bought them, and I was like, dude, where are these? Do you have them in your wallet, right? I was just going to make sure he had them in his wallet, so I was like, where's our Metallica tickets? Because I hadn't seen them physically. Of course, you don't get them physically, but you know what I mean? I was like, do you have them in your wallet? And he does. I was like, because I know I paid for them. Where the heck are they? So, all right, I'm going to take a drink of caffeine. We're about to go through this crate that Laura's marked. Should be interesting. And it wouldn't surprise me if we could very well set a world record here. I mean, this is a beautiful Metallica album. Now, before I go any further, let me make sure I didn't miss any questions or claims. We opened up Beastie Boys. Teresa, you got outbid on that. It's at 19. 9 Inch Nails 125. Metallica 550. Metallica 600. 9 Inch Nails 130. 9 Inch Nails 125. Metallica 610. 9 Inch Nails 135. Metallica 625. 9 Inch Nails 130. 9 Inch Nails 130. 9 Inch Nails 145. 9 Inch Nails 155. Metallica 630. Metallica 650. Let's see what we have marked here in this new first crate here. This is, I don't know, $29.99 red vinyl. What is this? It looks metal. Laura, I should have had a cheat sheet on this one. $29.99. I don't know. $29.99. It's called North Lang, I think, is the title of the album. North Lang, $29.99. I'll update these auctions in just a second. Next thing is Def Leppard Adrenalize. This is new and sealed for $29.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize, that's $29.99. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5, I've got 6, I've got 5. I've got 5 copies of Def Leppard Adrenalize, new and sealed for $29.99. Now, that's a tougher OG to get because it originally came out in what, like 90 or early 90s, I think. $29.99 there on Adrenalize. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Let's do a quick pause there and let's update what's auctioned. Now, I'll go over Metallica in just a second, head to toe, but it's a U.S. original. It's a promo copy. It's a promo copy, okay? That's a big asterisk next to it. It's a promo copy. It's on the translucent vinyl, gold stamp promo, near mint minus, EX++, okay? Now, 9 Inch Nails is also a U.S. original with the insert. It is also EX++, and it's an 89 U.S. original, which is something we never get, just FYI, okay? Just something we never get, just FYI, okay? And then up at the top, the Beastie Boys was a final call for $19. This is getting buried over here. Teresa was out, and I was about to sell it to Brandon Lack for $19, unless there was a new bid, okay? Then I started this crate, and Teresa bid $22, okay? Teresa bid $22. 9 Inch Nails, $160. Ron Duffield got a Def Leppard. Patrick C. Smith on Def Leppard. Janie Green on Def Leppard. M.T. Matt on Def Leppard. Rick Peabody on Def Leppard. And then Dennis Daly on Def Leppard. Donna, I am out of Def Leppards, okay? And then 9 Inch Nails, $165. This is Obsidian by North Lane. Thank you. This is North Lane Obsidian. North Lane Obsidian, red vinyl, unopened, $29.99, okay? The Kiss record in the previous bin was Elder, the German edition. It's a foil cover. It is a gatefold. It's on clear vinyl. It's a half-speed master. They're numbered on the back. They're $39.99. They're on clear vinyl. Elder. Let me go ahead and lay my last in this crate Rush box set over here. And don't forget, I got Rush for $49.99. We're out of Def Leppards. I ran out with Donna. Dennis was the last one to get one, okay? Next, I've got one copy of Creed, My Own Prison. We had these earlier tonight. This one's at a great price, cheaper than new MSRP, $24.99. I've only got one, but I'll get crazy. If anybody else wants the other two for that same price that I just ordered tonight, I'll go ahead and discount them. So Creed is $24.99. This looks very metal here. This is Enslaved, and this is $24.99. One is sealed for $29, and one is open for $24, okay? Now, we have Dwayne Caldwell on Creed. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Let me go find the other ones, and we'll sell another one to Michael and another one to Jan. And that was over here in my other bin of new vinyl. Was that in the last crate? Or was that was in the next to last crate right here, okay? And now we're sold out of Creeds, okay? And these are sold. So Dwayne got one. I had these earlier. And then sell this to Michael for $24 and sell one to Jan for $24, okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell this for $22 to Teresa, okay? I've got to get back on pace of our auctions. I put up 2 Insane records. I knew this would happen. It would take up a lot of time and brain power for me. Teresa gets Beastie Boys for $22. Now, the Metallica has a high bid. This is a gem. The high bid is $700 of Gregory Roberts. And one more time, promo, hop sticker, gold stamp promo, crisp inner sleeves. Very, very nice. Now, it does have a saw mark, most likely, definitely, because it's a promo copy. Translucent brown vinyl, superb. Beautiful. If it hadn't have brought this, I would have been very disappointed. New bid, $750. And Justice for All. New bid. We're not done. 9 Inch Nails is at $195. Another 89 US original. EX plus condition and a beautiful jacket, especially for a black cover. Halo 2, a US original. $195 on that. Metallica's at $750. We're not done on either one of those. Next auction's going up right now. It is another cassette. This one is going to go up for a $5 start. This is The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles, and Unavailable B-sides. $5 start on The Cure. $5 start on The Cure. That's now for bid. Now, we only had 3 Creeds, and they're gone. Now, if you want on a waiting list, you can. They'll be $33.99 if you want on a Creed waiting list. They're only $24 tonight. Dwayne got one, Michael Peveler got one, and Jan Gunther got one. Karen was next. Jay Bird wants the open Enslaved for $24.99. Now we still got a sealed one for $29. And then we're caught up, okay? Now, we have Norma Jean. This is sealed, $34.99. 2020 record store day, limited to 2,500 on turquoise vinyl. $34.99 on Norma Jean. The Cure has a bid for $5. Boy, that's tough to get on vinyl. The Cure has a bid for $5. Also, we have Distillator, Space Chaser, split album. 2 different bands here. That is sealed. It's a thrash split, $19.99. I've got one, okay? Norma Jean is sold to JK. Norma Jean sold to JK. Is there a new bid on 9 Inch Nails? If not, we got final calls. Brent Ribley on 9 Inch Nails for $195. Daniel Boozide's back in at $200. And the Metallica's at $750 with John Kaiser. Final call. $750. Next thing we have is Emperor. This is Prometheus, the Discipline of Fire and Demise, sealed, $24.99. Boy, we're not taking in fact that we are straight marking a lot of metal in the bins tonight for Metal Night, $24.99. Didn't expect this much here. Also, 9 Inch Nails, $205. Final call on the Cure. There is an old retail sticker on the cover, and that's a final call for $5. Emperor is sold to Hiram, and Emperor is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Those are sold and sold. Didn't mix. Norma Jean coming first. Jason Widener was first on Norma Jean. Norma Jean went to Jason Widener, then J.K., then Dwayne Caldwell. Okay? That was the order for Norma Jean. Sorry, I messed that one up. Norma Jean, Jason, J.K., then Dwayne. Final call on Metallica for $750. Final call on Metallica for $750. Jeff Brindley says he'll take the split record. That's so to Jeff Brindley. Next thing is Def Leppard, Pyromania, sealed, $34.99. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3. That's the newest reissue, remaster of that. The Cure is, well, Bob had it for $5. I was about to sell it. There's another bid for $5. Daniel's out on 9 Inch Nails. Final call on that. We have Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana is the 25th anniversary edition, sealed, $49.99 for Unplugged, 25th anniversary edition. Janie Green getting another Def Leppard Pyromania. Now there's 2 more in there. Also, this is called Power Trip Manifest Decimation. That is sealed. There's a note on the back. Laura loves Power Trip, $29.99. There's only 1 Power Trip in there. The Cure has a new bid for $6. Bob Riger, you've been outbid. Now there's another bid for $6. William Meadows put D.O. I guarantee he was trying to get Def Leppard. D.L. usually autocorrects the D.O. So William got a Def Leppard. Cameron wants a Nirvana. That is sold. I have 1 more Nirvana in there. Before I do that, my crate over here has gotten really full. And let me go ahead and pull that last Nirvana for Janet Gray. And then I've got to pull Power Trip. But before I do that, let me swap out crates here because this has gotten really full on me. That's our 4th full crate of the night, and I feel like we're just getting started. I hadn't even shown one of John's crates yet. I've only shown 1 Paul crate, and we're just 1 into the first Laura batch here, and I still got new vinyl. Holy moly. Here we go. First thing we have is Dance of Death. You can. I got you your other one the other night. I'll pull that for you later. I won't forget. Matt got Power Trip. And now the Cure cassettes at $9. Now it's time to end some big auctions back here. Brent Robley gets the OG 9 Inch Nails for $205. 1989 US original EX++, and a really nice jacket. That is sold, and that is done, okay? And now we have Metallica. This is a Hall of Fame one here. This is a final call, and this is it's not a final call. It is sold. The hammer has been dropped on it. Thank you, John Kaiser. An incredible piece here. This is sold to John Kaiser for $750. This was a promo copy, near mint minus on the translucent brown vinyl, audiophile grade, direct metal mastering with the double hop sticker advertising the virgin vinyl. The regular sticker there on the front. It's a gold stamp promo with the original on sleeves, and that is a beautiful copy. I might be the best ever through, and I think that is the 3rd. That might be the 3rd and Justice for All we've sold in a row for an air horn. A very desirable metallic album nowadays, and that's gone. Wow, what a gem there. I'm kind of jealous, and I own it right now, but not anymore. It's John Kaiser's. That is sold. John, I'm going to be playing that. I'm actually, for whoever's tagging, I'm going to leave it out of the bin. I'll lay it on y'all's desk tomorrow. John, I'm going to give this 1 good spin here at Colecco before that goes in your box, okay? That is sold. I got to photograph that thing too. That's worthy of probably a post by itself. That is sold, and I'm going to lay it right over here behind me, okay? Let me lay it. Actually, let me go ahead and put it in here on their desk so it's on a nice flat surface. We have the air horn stuff is in a special place. Don't let me forget the air horn. Thank you, John Kaiser. Sold to you for $750. Y'all no one even said anything about the air horn. Hope you've already notified your cats. Here it comes. The first one of the night. You almost let me forget that. And then thank you for Brent as well. That was a big 9 Inch Nails album too. We never get those in. Thanks everybody who bid on that. It took off in a hurry. It was Laura had it at Laura had it at a $250 start. I went ahead and said $275, and I think it opened at $350. It took off in a hurry from there. I knew it would. That's a incredible one. Hopefully there's more to come. You never know what's back there in the back though. Now, let me kind of reset. We sold Janie Green a Def Leppard. We sold William Meadows a Def Leppard. Cameron got a Nirvana. Janet got a Nirvana. That was in the previous bin. Have I pulled Power Trip yet? I pulled Power Trip for Matt, right? Yeah, I pulled Power Trip for Matt. Clint wants the Iron Maiden from last night. The Cure's a night. The Cure's at 20. And then we have Janet wants to put back Def Leppard. So give that one to Michael Peevler. The Def Leppard that Janet's putting back, which is Pyromania, give that to Michael Peevler. And we have one Def Leppard left. And there's that, okay? So there's the Cure. That's a final call for $20 to Bob Riger, right? Here we go. I think we're good to go. Next auction going up right now is Iron Maiden, seventh son of a seventh son. Iron Maiden is a 1988 U.S. Allied original. VG Plus condition, a $55 start. Conservatively graded VG Plus. I think y'all know these metal records in VG Plus still will blow your brains out. Has the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. $55 start on this. This should approach 100 pretty quick. Iron Maiden, $55 start on that. Now, Carla wants another Def Leppard. We just sold Metallica promo and Justice for All near mint for $750. And we have Cradle of Filth sealed, silver and black splatter, $29.99 for Cradle of Filth. Iron Maiden's already at 100. I didn't say nothing more. And we have another Cradle of Filth. Laura's had to cover up all the nudity on this cover. Cradle of Filth is $29.99. And we have Elder. Here they are, Reflections of a Floating World. Colored vinyl, but we don't know what color it is since it's sealed. Elder's $39.99. Elder's $39. That's such a great record there. Bob Riger gets the Cure cassette for $20. It's time for another new LP, Operation Ivy. Operation Ivy is going up right now. This is a 1989 U.S. original with the company inner sleeve and insert VG condition. A $95 start. Operation Ivy, a 1989 U.S. OG, company inner sleeve with insert, VG condition, a $95 start. Operation Ivy. So there's the label. There's the original inner sleeve and the insert. Okay? Very cool. Iron Maiden is already at 100. Now, the next new claim was Adam Bullock on Cradle. There's those one Elder album we've been talking about. Ivy's already got a bid for 100. And then, wow, Triumph Classics. Triumph Classics, that's now out of print. Silver vinyl, 2 LP sealed. Triumph, $34.99. Didn't expect that in there. And then we have Dismembered. Dismembered is sealed on clear vinyl. This one's called Indecent and Obscene. $29.99. We have Colin Butler on an Elder. I saw them open for Tool, and I became a fan. Can I get a Def Leppard adrenalized waiting list? You can. William Meadows on a Def Leppard adrenalized waiting list. Darren Wortman on Triumph. MT Matt on Triumph. Rod Bryan on Triumph. Those are sold, and sold. Both auctions are at 100 right now. We had a reminder about cassettes. Let me do that. The next cassette is going to go up right now, and it is going to be Alice in Chains, Dirt, a $5 start. And the last 2 records in here, Napalm Death, Resentment is Always Seismatic. Seismic, excuse me. $24.99. $24.99. Thomas Clark on Elder. There it is, Thomas. I was hoping you were watching. I was like, there's the Elders I've been talking about. The first box opened from this collection of this new inventory stuff. I seen Elder. And the other day I tried to order Elder, and they're out of print. You can't order Elder anymore. I don't know if they're about to do an anniversary deal or something, but I can't order anything by Elder anymore. And I was like, man, that's disappointing. For them to be such a big band, they just went on tour with Tool. You would think they'd have everything in print. All right, here we go. Laura says, she is expecting a sellout. We're not too far away. We've almost sold everything in here. Operation Ivy is at 105, now 110. We are about to sell Iron Maiden for $100 to Joshua Vogt. Final call. Dirt's up for bid. Here's what's left. We're not too far from having an air horn. I still see viewers climbing. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We have North Lane. I've already forgot the name of the album. Red Vinyl, $29.99. Now, I want to remind everybody, I see a lot of people ask for waiting list. I know this stuff is new and sealed, but this isn't stuff that I ordered. Some of this stuff, this is from where we just bought a store inventory out. This is not stuff that I can really put you a lot on a waiting list because 2 reasons. I don't know if I can get it, and I don't know how much it's going to be. I mean, some of these, they're going by Discogs comps. Some of this stuff, if you order new and sealed from a distributor, it's like $15 more sometimes, especially if I have to import it, etc. So some of these are, I don't have any more Triumphs, and I can't put you on a wait list because I don't think there's anything by Triumph in print anymore. I'll check, but I don't think there's anything else. There's North Lane. We've got 2 of those. I've got 1 Enslaved left, and this is called Viking. I don't know what that says, honestly, but this is sealed for $29.99. I've got 1 Enslaved left. I got 1 Cradle of Filth left. This is sealed. It's on splatter vinyl. Existence is Futile. I've got 2 Dismembered left for $29.99. And I have 2 Napalm Deaths left for $24.99. Okay, no one else bid on Iron Maiden, right? Joshua Vogt, I said it was going to get to 100. I didn't think it was going to open at 100, and he got it for 100. That's sold to Joshua Vogt for $100, okay? That is sold. And now, Operation Ivy is still getting bids. Operation Ivy is at 120, and then Dirt's at 15. But I will write down some of these wait lists. Like, I know I can get Def Leppard Adrenalize. It may be a few dollars or $5 more, but I know I can get it. And anytime Paul and Laura is marking some of this new and sealed stuff, it's probably going to be at a great price because they're probably just comping off Discogs and not really going by like what a new retail copy would be, which can get kind of, will get definitely more expensive probably than these stickers. Okay? Operation Ivy, 120. Dirt's at 15. Cody, one of our new buyers over on YouTube, wants the Cradle of Filth. Jay Bird on Napalm Death. We were so close, Laura, but a few more left. We might knock out the other one. She's already brought up another crate. There's 2 more crates from Paul as well. Let me see what's over here, and I still got a crate of new and sealed stuff to do as well. Where was the first Paul crate? Here's the first Paul crate, I think. Nope, that was the second Paul crate. I can't keep up tonight. There's a little bit of stuff everywhere. There's a Paul crate. Here's a Paul crate. Wow, there's 3 more Paul crates. 4 John crates, and I have 1 more crate of new vinyl, which is really just this restock of the Thin Lizzies. And here's what's going to happen. These are already sold. I've just got to read off the list. And I hope that I have enough for everybody who claimed one the other night. I think the last person may be shorted, unfortunately. I do have a list here where they took down some names. And we're about to tag these right now, okay? And every once in a while, I'm able to get Vinyl Me Please records. The first thing I have in here, I am going to go ahead and pull out, here's the rest of the Rush. I'm just going to stack them up back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 Rush left for $49.99. I've already told the story on these. That is the reissue, the only way it's in print of the debut album by Rush. Comes as a box set. I'm just going to stack them up right back here so I can visually see how many I have left. Plus, all these Thin Lizzies are already sold, and we're going to take another waiting list, okay? But while we're doing that, I have an opportunity to sell you a small piece of Coletco merchandise, okay? And I haven't had a chance to show these in a while. And then also, since I think we're probably at almost our peak viewership, I want to, because I announced it late last night. Give me 1 second. I got something really cool I want to announce. All righty. So, first thing, let me explain this before all the comments for the sticker start flying in. um, I had everybody here at the store sign a Pablo Cruz album. I was going to auction it tonight, but I'm not quite ready because I was going to get the word out even further on Facebook. So last night, like when the show was winding down, I went ahead and told everybody what my idea for these is I've been trying to figure out how to do this for a while. I was going to start a scholarship in my dad's memory, either do a scholarship or just raise some, do a fundraiser kind of throughout the year and collect funds and then donate it to local high school athletics. My dad was a radio broadcaster for our local high school sports. And I feel like the best way to do this was I was going to start auctioning these and then collect the money. And I was going to match it not only through the store, but also match it with my personal funds and create a scholarship in his memory and give that away to a student every year for our local high school, which is where I went to school, Gordonsville, or somewhere in Smith County, maybe both. So I've had everybody sign these, and probably I'm going to auction it sometime this week or next week. And I've been hoarding Pablo Cruz albums. So if y'all don't know the story of this, I've been hoarding Pablo Cruz albums. And I think every once in a while I'm going to auction them, and hopefully it sells for something crazy like $500 or $1,000, and then I'm going to put whatever. Let's say it sells for $500, then I'm going to put $500 in, and then the store is going to put in $500. So I'm going to put the store's money into it. I'm going to put my money into it, and every time we sell one of these, I'm going to match the funds myself and through the store, and we're going to do it as scholarship. So I think we're going to sell like one big one, and then that's the ones I'm going to match it. I've also got a big stack, and I think the quickest way to do it is just have everybody sign them, and then just us like straight sell them, because I think we can get everybody to sign them. That way, it's a fundraiser for like a scholarship. Everybody gets a piece of Coletco memorabilia, and you actually get a record, okay? You'll actually get a Pablo Cruz record you can listen to. So I want everybody to be aware of that in case if you've wondered where the Pablo Cruz records have went, and if you've wondered where, whenever you see one of these auction, because I've been trying to figure out how to give back, especially with our local, anything through my dad's memory. Me and my dad started doing this as a collectibles business. Him and my mom, we started going to flea markets and garage sales. And of course, years later, it is what it is now, which is just insane. He died back in 2019. If he had any idea what we sell in a single night, he wouldn't believe it. So he wouldn't be able to comprehend it. He passed away right before this thing like blew up. So I figured out the best way to do this is let's auction some of this stuff off. Let's raise a ton of money, and then I'm either going to do one or two things. He was the high school radio broadcaster for almost 20 years. That was Gordonsville High School football, Gordonsville High School basketball, baseball, and softball. And I think what we might do is just raise the money, donate it to the athletics program. Maybe if they need something, a new press box is something. The press box there is named in his memory, and they need a new one. So they need a new press box, or you know, if the football team needs something, et cetera, or we can do a scholarship, okay? So I think what I might do is sell these and raise the money that way. So cool thing. I figured this is the best time to do it right now live with everybody watching so everybody knows what's going on in the future. And I wanted to get that out on Facebook as well. So that's very cool. And that's going to be coming up very soon. I think I've got to make sure everybody signed it. I think we're missing Seth and one other. And then we might auction that first one off tomorrow, okay? And then I might just get everybody to sign them and we can just sell them and keep all that money in a fund for the end of the year. I think I'm going to like keep a banner up here on the screen and then keep it going so we can figure out how much we can raise throughout the year. I think it can get up into the thousands. With our customer base and with me matching it and putting a lot of my money back into it, I think we can get into the thousands of dollars raised, okay? So let me go back to the top. Sorry for the delay, but that was very important for me to announce tonight, probably on the biggest night of the week. So there's that. All right, so Dirt had a bid for 15, and then Operation Ivy, 125. Cody got the Cradle of Filth. Jaybird got Napalm Death. Dirt got a new bid for 20. Gary Samuels, we've already sold Cradle of Filth. That was the last one. How much was North Lane? The album was Obsidian. Obsidian, North Lane was $29.99. $29.99. And then we have Mike Torres wants a Rush box. That is sold to Mike Torres. That's sold to Mike. Rush, thank you. That's sold to you. I don't think I missed anything else, did I? I don't think I did. Now, we left off with a 125 on Operation Ivy. Mike Torres got a Rush. Robert bid 125 on Operation Ivy. And then we're down at the bottom. And Operation Ivy's at $130, okay? So Operation Ivy's at $130. Operation Ivy's at $130. And then we have this Dirt cassette. This Dirt cassette here is a final call. This Dirt cassette here is a final call. And this is Corey Lawson's at $20. Brandon Lack, if you're out there, just so you know, you've been outbid, okay? Now, here is the deal with these Thin Lizzies. I think they're already gone and spoken for. This is Vinyl Me Please, analog, all analog on orange vinyl. And let me go get the waiting list over here. Thin Lizzy, this is Jailbreak. Vinyl Me Please, they're only $34.99, which is $10 less than the Vinyl Me Please price. And here was the remaining people on the waiting list, okay? Here were the remaining people on the waiting list. Here's what I have left in the bin. Garrett, you were actually next in line. It was Garrett Cypret, Manny Ray, Chris Bryant, Raymond Troutman, Metal Child 69, Kevin LeBady, and Mike Bartlett, okay? So that was Garrett Cypret, Manny Ray, Chris Bryant, Raymond Troutman, Metal Child 69, Kevin LeBady, and Mike Bartlett. And then we took down a list last night. And I've got more back ordered. I hope they come in. They very well could. We took down a list last night. Brian DeLeon, Daniel Buzadin, Eric Lamb, Lambe, Jersey Devil, Diego Sanchez, and Jim Berg. And I knew it. Jerry Stone, I knew you was going to be the last person out because after Mike Bartlett went in there, I had count out to the number last night. So let's put Jerry back on top in case somebody ends up putting one back or passes or something odd happens. Jerry will be first back on the waiting list. And I've got more ordered, okay? I've got more ordered if anybody else wants on the waiting list. Those are only $34.99. Jerry Stone's back at the top, okay? I'm sure Jerry's watching. I hate to break that news to him. That hurt me almost as much as it hurt to read out loud. So that was the last person to comment live last night. Now he's at the top of the list, okay? Now, we're going to take down names for waiting list. If y'all don't want on a waiting list, let me know. The first person who already commented earlier was Lee Steiger. And Lee, you'll have to go on a waiting list. And I'm about to get the show back on track, okay? I'm about to get the show back on track. Operation Ivy, 130. And then Colin Butler on waiting list if he wants on there. Chad said no waiting list for him. And then Shanna on a waiting list, Shannon Mashaka. So I've got three people, Lee Steiger, Colin Butler, and Shannon Mashaka. Dirt is sold for $20. Let me do that, and now we're ready to get the show back in line. We still got some insane stuff to do, and this is sold for $20 to Corey Lawson. Now, if I'm correct, Operation Ivy was a final call for $125, and then JK's at $130. Robert's out. JK has this OG Operation Ivy for $130, okay? So there's that. Time for a new auction, and that crate's already emptied. Time for a new crate. All right, let's do that right now. Let's go ahead and grab this other crate Paul did, and then I got to start doing the John stuff, the Laura stuff, all kinds of stuff over here. Let's see what this next one Paul had marked, though, next, okay? And it has some new metal stuff in it, and it looks like it has some vintage OG stuff. So let's go through this one right now. Here we go. Colin said no waiting list for him, and no waiting list for him, and then Gary wants on there. So no waiting list for Colin, no waiting list for Chad, but Gary does want on there. All right, new crate from Paul. Here we go. Back on track, and new 45s going up, new everything. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Sorry for the pause explaining Pablo Cruz, but that was very important for me, and y'all have made this y'all have turned this business into something probably I didn't imagine just a few years ago, even when we were already growing, and especially nothing that my dad probably could have ever dreamed of. So, yeah, he died in 2019 of a heart attack, totally unexpected. I was here working one day, he left, and then he passed away that night, so totally unexpected. He would have been blown away by what this has become, truly. So that'll be very cool. I've got to figure out how to do that. I can't have everybody signing records every day, all day, but if it's for a great cause, we might just have a table set up and have everybody sit down, and we'll just have everybody sign Pablo Cruz records all day, especially for what I think we might be able to sell them for as a fundraiser. All right, so first thing we have is the Misfits Static Age. This is a 1997 USOG with the original on her sleeve. This does have some cover damage, but folks, this is a 1997 US. This is the Misfits Static Age. 1997 USOG. It does have the original on her sleeve. However, it does have some cover damage. It has some damage here, has some damage there, has some damage here, has some damage here. Okay? And that's going to go up for an $85 start. The Misfits Static Age. The Misfits Static Age. There is that. Misfits Static Age. Next thing we have is, let's go ahead and do this Nirvana. Nirvana is a 2000 US press. This is a 2000 US reissue. This is a 2000 US reissue. This was pressed in 2000. It's a VG. It's a $25 start. Misfits already has a bid for $90. Nirvana is up for bid. And Adam Bullock wants a North Lane. Here is some auction still left in the bin. We got to get after them. We got Ministry. We got Great White, Ozzy, White Snake, Motorhead, Ministry, Misfits, Vicious Rumors, AC/DC, Scream, Ramones. What is this? Husker Du, The Descendants, The Clash, Black Sabbath, and Witchcross. Yes. And now more 45s and cassettes as well. First, let me go ahead and get started with this bin. So there we have it. And next is Accept Metal Heart Music on Vinyl 2000. And this is $39.99. It's numbered on red vinyl. Accept $39.99. Misfits, one bid for $90. Final call. Brandon Lack, $25. Janet, $25. So we had a North Lane Obsidian sale from the last bin. North Lane Obsidian. Was there anybody else? North Lane sold to Adam Bullock. And I want to make sure I didn't miss any claims. I still got a Napalm Death. We sold one. I still got two Dismembered. I still got the Enslaved and the North Lane Obsidian. Hope I didn't miss anything else from that previous bin. Next is Chad Sauls on Accept. That sold. Misfits is at $95. This is called Broken or Bork Nagar True North. This is Bork Nagar, $29.99. Now the Misfits is at $95. We're tied on Nirvana. Brandon bid $25 and Janet bid $25. And now Misfits is at $100. This is Pestilence. This is Coming Impulsive. Consuming Impulsive, I think is what it said. And this is $34.99, red with black splatter, and this is numbered. And we've got three of them. We have Bark Nor, sold to Hiram, and one more. We have the Carpenters, perfect. From Pestilence to the Carpenters, close to you on the Carpenters, $14.99. Next auction going up right now, it is the Human League. Don't You Want Me Baby? The Human League. That is very clean and very nice. Just a little bit of fraying up here on the top. The Human League. Seconds and Don't You Want Me Baby. $5 start on that one. Jeremiah Stasich on Pestilence. Nirvana 26, Nirvana 27. John Mincemoyer on Pestilence. Justin Deckelman on Pestilence. Those are now sold out. I only had 3. Also, we have The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. This is the 1968 misprint, $59.99. There is a misprint variant. It says The Good, the Ugly, and the Bad on the label. That's very nice. $59.99. $59.99. And we have Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, Armed and Dangerous. This is sealed, $34.99. A 2019 clear with red and purple splatter, $34.99. That is Anthrax. I've got 2 of those, okay? Next is Nirvana. That's a 2000 pressing, VG condition. Human League has a bid for 5. The Misfits is an OG 97. It does have cover damage, but the vinyl's nice. And the last bid that came in on that was 100 with Philip Hope. Cameron Lingafelt, you're out. Nirvana 26, Nirvana 27, Nirvana 30, Nirvana 30. Tony Wade wants The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is sold to Tony Wade. Now Nirvana's at 35. Jim Berg, I'm sold out of Pestilence. Jay Bird, I'm sold out of Borknagor. Mike, Good, Bad, and the Ugly is already claimed. This is Accuser, the Mastery. The Accuser is on pastel pink and violet marble vinyl, numbered to 200, $24.99. And the Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits. Really clean copy, original on the sleeve, and the poster. Terre Haute Original, $19.99 with the poster on the Doobie Brothers. This looks very dark. It is sealed. It's doom metal. It's called Primal Cross. No, something. Doom metal, $29.99. The Anthrax is like a 4 10-inch type deal. It's a Fistful of Metal and Armed and Dangerous. It's sealed on colored vinyl, $34.99. And Accept, Balls to the Walls, live at Whackin'. That is sealed gold, $322.99. Now, I haven't heard back from Cameron. Cameron, let me know if you're done bidding on Misfits. I got to go ahead and sell it to Philip. Human League just has 1 bid for $5. We're about to sell it to Chris Bryant for $5. And Nirvana is at $35. Mason, you're out. Everybody else is out. Paul Peterson just bid $38. Chris Gardner wants Accept. That's sold to Chris Gardner. And Mike Torres was second. Here's another demonic-looking record. Bork Nagor again, the Archaic Course. This is clear, red, blue, and splatter. Another Bork Nagor. That is $24.99. And one more here. And Akhenaten Nucleus. That's a 2020 remaster. That's actually a prog album. $24.99. Wow, great to see all this cool stuff in the bins in Metal Night. We usually don't get to put this kind of stuff in the bins. You know, we're always looking for this kind of stuff to put in the bins. Here is our next cassette. Anybody ever heard of The Cure? Here's an original cassette of Disintegration. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. We have Jazz in 3/4 Time featuring Max Roach. It's an original 57 US Mono EX edition, $34.99. Human League has a new bid for $6. You've been outbid, and that was that was Chris Bryant. And Bashin', the unpredictable Jimmy Smith, VG condition, $9.99. Gary Wellman Prague album. The Prague album is sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold. Let's put that away. And now the Misfits. I lost Cameron Lingafelt somewhere. That's very unfortunate, so I got to go ahead and sell this to Philip Hope for $100. This is sold for $100. That is sold for $100. Now, before I do anything else, my crate here has gotten full with more Rush box sets being sold. By the way, Rush self-titled, rediscovered. Rush self-titled, rediscovered. I'm down to 2, 4, 5 copies. We've sold 10 tonight. Rush rediscovered. We have filled up another crate here. Let me swap this out right quick. Excellent. Let me put that right there. Let me go grab another empty crate. Cure just went up for auction, and here we are. What do we have here? We have a question for Bork, and then Nirvana. Human League is Don't You Want Me Baby, and Seconds, okay? Now, we left off. Nirvana is a 2000 pressing in VG condition, a 2000 pressing. The last bid I called out live was $38, and then Human League got a new bid for $6. Nirvana, $37, now $40. And then Gary got the Prague album, and then Jay Bird got the Bork Nagor. That's sold to Jay Bird. And then that Anthrax was an auction when I got it. And then Rick Berrien on Max Roach. That's sold to Rick Berrien. And then Cure has a bid for $5. James, we've already sold. The Bork Nagor. And then Rush is $49.99. These back here, they're only $49.99. Colin wants the Ambentintin Coquintin Let me figure out which one that one was. That has to be this one. Is that this one, Colin? No. Which one is that one? I know it's not Jimmy Smith. This Accuser. Is that still left? Ambidendotin? Is that what this is? What is this one here? No, this is, here we go. This is Force Latitudes, Primal Genosis. Now Nirvana's at 45. Human League out. This is sold to Teresa for $6. The Cure is at $5, final call. New auction. And the next new auction is Ministry. And let's do this one right now. Ministry. And this is a 1983 USOG EMW Gold Stamp promo. No white label promo exists to this album. It's already sold. Okay, my bad. Ministry with Sympathy. $55 start. A US 83 OG EMW pressing. It has the original on her sleeve. Gold stamp promo. It does have the clip corner. It's a gold stamp promo for that reason. $55 start on Ministry. David Hoy, we've already sold the Max Roach. Out on Nirvana. Nirvana's the final call for $45. John Williams, the Boston Pops, I'll See. Great film music. That's pretty cool. E.T., Chariots of Fire, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That is John Williams, the John Williams, VG $9.99. The Cure cassette just had one bid for $5. We're about to sell that to C-Note. Crazy Horse, they were known as Neil Young's backing band, VG $11.99. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, rest in peace to a legend. She just passed away this week. Roberta Flack, EX $17.99. Midnight Cowboy, VG $9.99. John Voight Bit You, VG Condition, $9.99 on Midnight Cowboy. Aorta. Aorta is an original 1969 US, and Paul has a note on the back. An absolute psych gem. Aorta. Self-titled Columbia 2i, Columbia 2i label. VG Plus $24.99. All right, let's go back to the top. Ministry 55, Ministry 75. Cure got a new bid for $6. Gary Samuels on JW for John Williams. Ministry's at 75. Mason second on John Williams. Ministry 80. The Cure's at 6. Gary Wellman on CH for Crazy Horse. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Colin Butler on Roberta Flack. Crazy Horse, the Cure got a new bid for 7. Monty Reed second on Roberta. Colin was first on that one. Aorta sold to Charlie DeFrank. Then Rob Fordham. Then Andrew. Then Gary Wellman. Then Colin. And now Nirvana is sold. And that was a final call back here to C-Note for $45. Now that's gone. Now Ministries at $75. Now $80 with Peter Policino. $80 with Peter Policino, okay? And now The Cure has jumped up to 10. I didn't feel like we were done on that one. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. It's time to get back to some actual metal here with Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, a 1982 U.S. Carrollton. A 1982 U.S. Carrollton. This is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Here's one that's never been reissued unless you get that Ozzy box set. This has never seen a repressing. Incredible. This is basically Ozzy doing live Black Sabbath music. It's a 1982 original. Overall, we've graded it conservatively a VG condition. VG condition. It has the original on her sleeves. And we're going to start it at $45. Nice gatefold there. Not a bad cover whatsoever. Looks like we had to peel off a sticker or somebody peeled off a sticker. Other than that, Speak of the Devil's a $45 start. Moving on. Great crate here so far from Paul. We have ISIS, Ain't No Backing Up Now. ISIS, Ain't No Backing Up Now. That's VG $9.99. That's a jazz funk album from 1975. Jazz funk album from 1975. The Invisible Man's Band. That's VG Plus $9.99. The Invisible Man's Band. Also, we have another Ankinkadotin, A Time of Day. That is a 2020 remaster. It's only $9.99. It's in VG condition. The Cure cassette is a final call to C-Note for $10. And now Ministry has a new bid for $85. Peter Policino, you're out. Ministry's at $85, just FYI. Jeff Brindley did bid $85. Ozzy has a bid for $45 with Mike Monroy. And Terry Gearhart gets ISIS. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. Speak of the Devils at $45. Gary Wellman second on ISIS. We have Hell Ripper, Warlocks Grim, and Withered Hags. Hell Ripper is EX $22.99. The Cure, is this an original cassette? I don't have a way to 100% say first print, but it's not a new one. I don't know exactly what year that came out. I mean, I know what year the album came out. It probably is. I mean, it has a barcode, which is right. So yeah, it's got to be pretty close to be like the original cassette. All right, and now that's at $10 with C note. Okay, back up the top, and we have Speak of the Devil 45.45, Diego third on ISIS, Ozzy 48, Hiram on Hell Ripper, that's sold to Hiram Aponte, and we have Heavy Metal Kids, and that's a 74 US album, EX 1799. Craig says he's in on a Rush box set. Thank you, Craig. This is sold to Craig Honeycutt. Rush, I'm down to 4 copies. We have sold 11 tonight, including the waiting list. Excellent. Anybody else? Rush, self-titled, $49.99. I would love to sell out. That way I can order another 10. I want as many in stock as I can get, probably. Traffic, Last Exit. Traffic is EX 1799. And we have Poco, Head Over Heels. Poco is EX 999. Jason Widener on Heavy Metal Kids. Update on Ministry. I got to make sure Peter Policino's done. Peter, you're out. Final call on Ministry to Jeff Brindley for $85. And now Ozzy. Ozzy has a new bid for $46 with Jeff Metcalf. $46. Gary's at $48. Ozzy's at $48. One more. We have John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. EX $21.99. John Mayall, EX $21.99. And we have, this looks interesting, Arabs in Aspic, Pictures in a Dream. This is a 2013 Italian prog album, $64.99. Gary Wellman on Poco. Poco sold to Gary Wellman. Ministry has a new bid for $86. Jeff Brindley, you're out. Rush is the album remastered, and it has some inserts with it. So I think it's got some posters, some pictures, and some goodies. And it's the only way that album's in print. So it's a really cool set. There's been no other reissue of that here in this modern vinyl era, as I call it. I got to be specific. I'll say there's never been a reissue, and someone's like, Chad, they reissued it in 1994. And I'm like, well, I mean since the vinyl resurgence of 2015 on. Really, when I say the modern era, I mean like from 2019 on, really since I've been doing this, because I've been ordering vinyl almost every day for about 5 years. So I have a very good knowledge of what's in print and what's been reissued. I'm on there every day. And if you watch our shows every night, I'll be able to tell you, like, never been reissued, not in print. Like, I'm pretty sure this is in print with music on vinyl. Ozzy's never been reissued except for that box set. And when I say never been reissued, I usually mean in the last 6 years, usually since 2019. Okay, let's go back to the top. And the last thing I left off was Poco. Curtis Rush is $49.99. Ministry 86, Ministry 87. Rob Fordham put A, and that was for this prog album. Ministry 9. Ozzy is, of course, an original. 82 US. Overall, a conservative VG and a VG Plus cover. Ministry 90, Ministry 100. Diego got John Mayall. Rob got the prog album. John Dodd. Rob's already bought the prog album. And we have the best of the Guess Who. American Woman, These Eyes, a gatefold, a true original. The original's a gatefold on the original, the gatefold, excuse me. This is a gatefold on the orange label, $16.99 on the best of the Guess Who. We have There Are Before Small Faces, nice. Wow, a vintage unofficial, a bootleg of the Small Faces album. EX, $32.99 on that. And one more, Nielsen Sings Newman. That's a 73 reissue, EX $17.99. All right, I got to sell some auctions here. First, The Cure is sold to C-Note for $10. No, Cody bid $15. Cody, Defiler of the Crown, he has that for $15. Cody over on YouTube has The Cure for $15. C-Note, you're out. C-Note, you're out. C-Note, you're out on The Cure, just FYI, okay? Ministry's at 100. Ministry's at 105. Jason Hughes just got the Guess Who. Charlie says he will bump Ozzy by 2. What was the last bid? The last bid on Ozzy was Gary Samuels at $48. So now it's at 50. Now it's at 50. Patrick was second on the Guess Who. Then Curtis. Michael Butler wants Small Faces. And then Mason. So C-Note, let me know on that. Which is The Cure. It's at $15. Disintegration, a classic. Ministry is a final call to Peter Policino at $105. And that is a 83 USOG gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this that exists. That's a very nice copy. 105. We started it at 55. Now it's at 105. Now Ozzy's at 55. He's out on the cassette. I have a request for a 45, the Banana Split single. Let me try to find it. It's in here with the other 3,000. I remember flipping through there and finding it. Let me see if I can put my finger on it. If not, you'll have to give me a little bit more extended time. That's a good one. Right here it is. Now, some of these are bootlegs. Let me figure out what this one is, okay? This is definitely not a bootleg. It's some of these. This is a very desirable record. Banana Splits. Okay, first of all, you need to know the vinyl is in like VG minus condition. The vinyl's in like VG minus condition. Here's the sleeve, which Jeannie wrote her name on the cover 55 years ago. It's got a little bit of a tear, but this is really cool. It's the Banana Splits from Kellogg's. This is plus 3 other songs. Very cool. $5 start. $5 start on that. Now, Ministry has a new bid for 106. Laura just delivered a new crate. I've got you completely blocked off. We have Ozzy at 57. Ozzy's in VG condition. Overall, it's, of course, 4 sides of music. We've averaged it at VG. Banana Splits is at 5. Cody over on YouTube got The Cure for $15. Next, Rare Earth, Warm Ride, EX $9.99. Rare Earth is a 78 white label promo, $9.99. The auction, David Axelrod, an original 72 US, $69.99. The auction, David Axelrod. Wow, don't expect to see that in the bin. That is available. David Axelrod, $69.99, an original 72 US. Ozzy's at 60. Banana Splits is at 555 and 7. Here's another anecdote from within. EX $22.99. Charlie Marks wants Rare Earth. And then Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years, an original 87 specialty. Wow, we never get that one. $54.99 for Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years. Banana Splits is at 10. Peter Policino, Do You Want Back In on the Ministry? Samantha Joe bid $106. We're about to sell it. Now the Banana Splits has jumped up to 10. The sleeve is VG minus. The vinyl's VG minus. Colin wants the Anecdote here. That is so to Colin. I know I'm butchering that title. And then we have, Crimson and Clover and Shrink Wrap. Tommy James and the Shondells. The vinyls and VG Plus. $11.99 on that. And we have Calendar Girl. Weird. Interesting. A 1961 US mono, Paul says. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. Julie London. It's Julie London. Calendar Girl. Wow, never get that one. $39.99. All right, so first is Flag on the Rare Earth, Mint to Top, Oct for auction, okay? So Oct and then Rare Earth. We have a challenge flag on Rare Earth. Are you saying you claimed Rare Earth first, Rob? Let me make sure here. Okay, there's Small Faces. And then we had Ministry 106. Ozzy 57. We've already sold Loudness. I answered that. Banana Splits 5, 5, and 5. And then Ozzy 60. Banana Split 7. Rob, there's your auction, right? The auction, David Axelrod. Now, if you commented Rare Earth, it may have not shown up. Charlie was first on Rare Earth. And then I got your auction claim for David Axelrod. Banana Splits 10. Wes Wilt put C. Now, I think that's for the Julie London Calendar Girl. Or is that for Crimson and Clover? Wes, let me know if C's for Crimson and Clover or Calendar Girl. And then another Calendar Girl. And then another Calendar Girl. Another Calendar Girl. And another Calendar Girl. And yes, the high bid, I'm waiting for Peter Policino. If you're out there, Peter, I've got to sell this Ministry for $106. Samantha has had it for $106 for 5 minutes now. I just hate selling some of these big auctions unless I've heard back from somebody for sure. Okay? Wes Wilt wanted C, which was for Crimson and Clover. That's sold to West Will. That means Terry Gearhart, you were second. Gary Wellman was third. That means Larry Smith was first on Julie London. Then Tony Wade. Then Samuel Copage. Ministry is sold for $106 to Samantha Joe. Unfortunately, I lost Peter Policino. I've gave that 5 minutes. I feel like that was enough time. I hate that he didn't say out, but I've got to sell it. That is sold for $106 to Samantha Joe. The Banana Splits. Yes, this is the 1969 Hanna-Barbera TV show. This is a real record. It's at $13. VG minus, VG minus. Go try to find the album. The album's like in really good shape, around 100. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. I've got to wrap this up. It is a 1982 U.S. Carrollton. This is a final call, a 1982 U.S. Carrollton. We're about to sell it. The most recent high bid was Terry Watts at $60. This is a VG condition overall, $60 on Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, VG, BG, VG Plus cover, final call, $60. The Banana Splits is at $15. Paul and Laura have been bringing up nothing but great crates one after another. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is called Vicious Rumors. Soldiers of the Night. We had 3 people. One really wanted us to sell this to him early. And then one other person commented on Facebook, and I think Ed ended up telling me somebody else sent us a message. We had some people say, Chad, will you please sell this to me right now? And we had to say, no, our policy remains strong. It's going to be auctioned live right here. Here it is, Vicious Rumors. I had no idea what this was. It's an 85 US. It's on the shrapnel. It's technically a repress. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Vicious Rumors, $35 start. It has EX grade and a really nice jacket. That is now up for bid. Banana Splits is at $20. I'm going to read through this bin one more time really quick. Let me give y'all an update. We have a lot of people watching right now. 189 over on YouTube. I don't know how many on Facebook, but there's got to be quite a bit. We still got 2 more Paul crates, 4 more John crates, and 2 more Laura crates. And I've still got 3 more crates of vinyl to go through from last night, which has new sealed stuff in it that needs to be tagged from this video over here. Okay? Let me start by showing this record, and then I'm going to sell Ozzy. Carpenters, $14.99, Close to You. Anthrax is sealed, $34.99. Anthrax is sealed, $34.99. I've got 2 of those. My records just fell over. Carpenters, Anthrax. Accuser, The Mastery. Accuser is sealed for $24.99. The Doobie Brothers is $19.99. Also, Bastion, The Unpredictable Jimmy Smith, VG, $9.99. This one is Horse Latitudes Primal Genosis, or Primal Gnosis, if that G is silent. 2016 Doom Metal, sealed, $29.99. And then Midnight Cowboy, VG, $9.99. Boy, I'll classify Ozzy as a odd album because there was a lot of activity, a lot of questions, but we stalled out at $60 7 minutes ago, and no one else ever bid again. This is sold to Terry Watts for $60. This is sold to Terry Watts for $60, okay? If you claimed an Anthrax a while back, I never did see it. I need you to send that again. Paul Richards says he claimed an Anthrax. Now you get one, okay? Now you get one. Now Vicious Rumors is at $60. Now the Banana Splits is a final call. Tony Bradford put BE. Tony, was that a bid? I'm not for sure what B was. BE, is that for Banana Splits and you got auto-corrected? If not, Rick Peabody has it for $20 and we're about to sell it. We have the Invisible Man's Band, VG Plus $9.99. We have Ann Ik Doten, A Time of Day. That is VG for $9.99. Last Exit, Traffic, EX $17.99. Nielsen Sings Newman, EX $17.99. And then Tom Waits, that's something we never get in. An original 87 specialty, $54.99. All right, there we have it. Let's go ahead and see what else we have over here. Let me bring this over right here, and I got some stuff to pull from here, and I think y'all going to like some of the stuff in here, okay? Boy, we got a lot of stuff to go through. We jump back over here, and let me find this right quick. And here it is. All right. One second. All right, there's what I'm looking for. All right. I think he was bidding on Vicious Rumors. That's at $20. Rick Peabody, $20 on that. Vicious Rumors is at $77. Okay? Vicious Rumors is on the Silver Shrapnel record. Silver Shrapnel record, okay? Vicious Rumors is at $77. Here we go. We got The Clash, London Calling, 2 LP, $39.99. The Clash, London Calling, remastered 180 gram, $39.99. Stone Sour, music on vinyl, new and sealed, Stone Sour, $44.99. Gatefold, that's for music on vinyl. Corey Taylor, $44.99. Metal Church, I've got one left. Metal Church is called Blessing in Disguise, $39.99. New and sealed, Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. This is available. If anybody wants it, here it is, $39.99. Now, I have two Grim Reapers. One had already been sold. Jared Benoit gets one, Grim Reaper, and there should be one left if anybody else wants it. This is called Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. Let me make sure nobody else claimed one from over here on the video. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. I believe this one's still available. It is $39.99. There's one left there if anybody wants it. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. Banana Splits is sold to Rick Peabody for $20, and now Vicious Rumors is at $78. We have a claim from the last bin, and the claim from the last bin was the Nielsen Newman record. This one right here, sell this to Gary Wellman, thank you. And now we have Darren Wortman on Grim Reaper. That's sold to Darren Wortman. Corey Lawson wants Stone Sour. That's sold to Corey Lawson. And Vicious Rumors is now at $80. All right, let's go ahead and grab another auction. Next auction is Great White, Twice Shy. Oh boy, a 1989 Canadian OG Club. Super clean, Laura says. This is truly near mint minus. Grim Reaper is at, Great White has the original on her sleeve. It's going to go up for a $75 start. Really nice copy there of Great White, Twice Shy. One Metal Church left. Suicidal Tendencies, still psycho after all these years. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. I've got two. I've got Screaming Trees. Screaming Trees is $39.99. That's called Uncle Anesthesia. Mark Lanigan there. $39.99 for Screaming Trees. That's music on vinyl. The Replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. The Replacements is $33.99. Pleased to Meet Me. That is available if anybody wants it. $33.99. I've got two of those available. There. Also, Vicious Rumors has a high bid for $80 with Jason Jones. Great Whites is $75. London Calling was $39.99. Our next cassette is going up right now, and the next cassette is going to be, ooh, what is this one? Ooh, what is that one? Ah, that looks cool. Here is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. These would look amazing in new jewel cases. Whoever's been buying some of these, if you can get some new jewel cases for these cassettes, it'll really bring them to life. $5 start on that. We have Evanescence. This is called Fallen. It's a 20th anniversary. It's on colored vinyl with this really cool foil cover. This is sold to Torona Shocker. Make sure we bill it to Matt Shocker, but that's sold to Torona Shocker. That was the Evanescence. I've got two copies of Korn Issues. This is also sold to Torona Shocker. Make sure that's a bill to Matt Shocker. That's a 2 LP, $33.99 for Korn, $39.99 for Evanescence. Gin Blossoms. We're going to have a waiting list for this because it's already sold out. Both of these copies are already sold. One is sold to Derek Bowman and one is sold to Andrew Eisensmith. That's Gin Blossoms, $33 and $33.99 on that. And we have Muse Absolution. Muse is $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That's new and sealed. Dan Davis wants a Suicidal Tendency. Still psycho after all these years. Guns N' Roses at 70. Vicious Rumors 85. Final call if you want to bid on Great White. It's an 89 Canadian OG. $75 start, final call. Let's grab another 45. We've had some killer ones tonight. Let's do Louie Louie by the Fat Boys. In the original picture sleeve here. The vinyl's really clean. All Day Lover and Louie Louie by the Fat Boys. That's going to go up for a $5 start. I've got 2 of Aerosmith's greatest hits. That's $39.99. 20 tracks, 2 LP expanded. And Beastie Boys, this is Ill Communication. Beastie Boys is $46.99. That is Ill Communication, a 2 LP remaster. David Bowie, this is a analog Ziggy Stardust. This was my last copy, unfortunately. And this is sold to Ava Ewing from over here in the video. Thank you, Ava. Let's get a waiting list going for that. Does anybody else want one? That's the analog half-speed master of Ziggy Stardust. Wow. That was my last copy. That's sold to Ava Ewing from over on the Flip video. And then Morbid Angel. And we sold one last night, and we had one left. And this is sold to Jim Berg. Does anybody want on a waiting list for this? This is sold to Jim Berg. He got the first 2. No, this is Morbid Angel. Excuse me. This is available. Morbid Angel's available here. Blessed Are the Sick. That's available for $38.99. This Nelly album is what's sold. This is Nelly, and this is sold to Justin Garrett. This is sold to Justin Garrett, and there's a waiting list already for Nelly. That one's sold to Justin Garrett. Let's get on a waiting list, Torona Shocker, Matt Shocker, Torona Shocker for this Nelly. If anybody else wants one, it is called Country Grammar. That was my last copy. If you want on a waiting list for Ziggy Stardust is $33.99. And I've got 2 copies of Dio, perfect for Metal Night, Holy Diver, the Joe Barresi remaster, remix, $44.99. JJ wants on Ziggy Stardust. Guns N' Roses at 11. Great White, 1 bid, sold to Mike Torres for $75. That is sold. Did I pull an Evanescence for somebody? Let me make sure I didn't miss an Evanescence. I think I saw somebody claim one in there. And let me make sure. I think somebody claimed one live. Evanescence is $39.99. I think I need to make sure I don't miss anything there. How much was London Calling? I answered that. Vicious Rumors, 84. Vicious Rumors, 85. Yeah, Samuel Kopich on Evanescence. Samuel Kopich on Evanescence. Guns N' Roses, 11. Jan Davis got Suicidal Tendencies. Sold Great White for 75. Guns N' Roses, 10. Vicious Rumors, 88. Guns N' Roses, 11. Ziggy's 33. JJ on the wait list. Ziggy wait list for JJ. Vicious Rumors, 90. Seth, 1 Evanescence left, 39. Vicious Rumors out. Fat Boys is at 5. And we have Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse, Origin of Symmetry. That is new and sealed 2 LP. Muse, $39.99. Origin of Symmetry. Fat Boys, Louie Louie Picture Sleeve. 1 bid, $5. Guns N' Roses. That's called Appetite for Destruction. It's a cassette. It has a high bid for 11. I got to make sure Corey Lawson's done. And now, Vicious Rumors. Jason Jones has it. $90. All done. Vicious Rumors. We're about to sell it. Final call. Next auction. We still got Ministry, Ozzy, Whitesnake, Motorhead. Misfits is going up right now. It's a 1994 U.S. press. 1994 U.S. Technically a reissue. 1994 U.S. Don't see much stuff pressed in the 90s like this. 1994 U.S. Misfits. VG condition. A $25 start. Die, Die, My Darling. Misfits is now up for bid. 1994, $25 start on that. All right, anybody else? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here from this bin, from this claim. Actually, I got a correction on that Nelly album. Who did I say got that one? This Nelly, I got a correction on Nelly. Boy, there was a lot of people for that one. Courtney Duncan was first on Nelly. So change this one, please, to Courtney Duncan. And now we have a waiting list with Justin Garrett and Matt Shocker, okay? There's 2 more. That's just from the Flip video. Does anybody live right now want one, okay? And we have a quick read-through for these one more time. First thing I have is The Clash, London Calling, $39.99. Stone Sours, $44. Metal Church, $39. Suicidal Tendencies, Screaming Trees, The Replacements, Evanescence, Korn, Muse, Aerosmith, Beastie Boys, Morbid Angel, Dio, and Muse and Muse. Guns N' Roses is sold for $11, and that is sold to Brandon Lack for $11. That's sold. Jason can take a sigh of relief. He's one of the many people that was like, please sell me this record. Jason, it's yours. Thank you, sir. And that's gone. We'll take a deep breath together. Misfits 25, Misfits 25, Misfits 24, Misfits 25, Misfits 25. Nick Bargeron has the high bid on the Fat Boys for $6. Brandon Lack, I haven't heard back from you. I'm about to sell that for $6, okay? Misfits is a 94 US. Next auction, AC/DC high voltage, a 1976. A 1976 U.S. Specialty Original. A 1976 U.S. Specialty Original. A little bit of writing down here at the bottom. The vinyl is in VG condition. And this is OG. In the dead wax, it says Porky Prime Cut. Porky Prime Cut. It's a long way to the top if you want to lock and roll. That is a $25 start. Next, Misfits is at $27. Brandon's out on Fat Boys. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $6. All right, let's get back to our new arrivals bins. That was new stuff, actually, from last night. I just had to pull some stuff there. I had no idea we was going to start selling that many Nellies. But you know what that's the product of? That's some of the new stuff that Laura and Paul have been putting out from the store inventory. I probably would have never, ever ordered that Nelly album. It showed up. It showed up in a bin. We had 2 copies, I think. We sold 2. I ordered 3. We had a wait list. I sold 1. And now we've sold another, and now we've sold 2 more on a wait list. So I kind of like buying the store inventory. I was kind of against it when Paul originally told me about it. But the good thing is we're getting exposed to all this new sealed stuff. A lot of it's still in print that I would have probably never ordered or never been even recommended by people. And it's been great stuff. We haven't went through a single new check condition bin tonight. So let's do this first, and then I think it's only about a third of a bin, and then we got to get back into some of these really killer Paul and Laura crates where they've marked a lot more metal and other stuff for tonight, okay? And that last Evanescence is sold to Stephen Reeves. Thank you, Stephen Reeves. That's sold to you. That was that last Evanescence. And folks, I've still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. That was from tonight or from last night. So 2 more crates of like waiting or video claims to go through. This is sold to Stephen Reeves, $39.99. And now let's keep going. First, AC/DC's at $25. Misfits is at $50. And let's grab a new cassette. How about Heavy D and the Boys? How about Heavy D and the Boys? This is going to go up. This is called Peaceful Journey. Heavy D and the Boys is going to go up for a $5 start. No, it's not Lame Duck. That's what I was worried of. Paul's like, he's like, no, you don't understand. This guy had a great store, and he just had to close. And I was like, all right, let's do it then. And it's probably one of our biggest purchases ever. Because I know how much it costs to order new vinyl, and this guy had a store full. So, wow. Yeah, Misfits is $19.94. Here we go. These are new vintage arrivals, check condition. New vintage arrivals, check condition. Suicidal Tendencies was $39.99. Let's keep rolling here. The Flying Lizards, top 10. The Flying Lizards is an 84 UK VG Plus condition, $19.99. These should be great titles at great prices. They're check condition. We have Eric Burden, Winds of Change, VG, $9.99. Eric Burden, Winds of Change, VG, $9.99. Eric Burden and the Animals. Also, Foghat, Stone Blue. Foghat, VG Plus, $9.99. Short and Sweet John crate here. Short and Sweet John crate here. Walt Disney's Children's Favorites, Volume 3. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider. EX Edition, $22.99. Iron Butterfly, In the Garden of Eden. VG Condition, $9.99. One more than a timeout. Bryan Adams, Reckless. It was the summer of '69. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $14.99. Michael Nath on Foghat. That is sold. Gary Wellman got Eric Burden. Gary Wellman second on Foghat. New bid on AC/DC, $26. Misfits is a final call for $50 to Dan Davis. This cassette did not get a bid, right? Heavy D and the Boys, Peaceful Journey. Final call for $5. Farmer Redmond second on Eric Burden. Gary Wellman first on Charlie Daniels. And now we have a final call on those 2. Larry, you've been outbid on AC/DC. Now a new bid for $30. Aerosmith, Draw the Line. EX Edition, $22.99. And Queen, Night at the Opera, VG Plus, $24.99. And Styx Equinox. Styx is in VG condition, $9.99 on Styx Equinox. VG, $9.99 there on Styx Equinox. All right. Next is Donna Hand Shoemaker, and that is sold on Bryan Adams. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. And we have Bloister Cole, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, which is a VG Plus 2 LP Live Blue Oyster Cult album. Nobody bet on Heavy D. It's a $5 buy it now. Misfits is sold to Dan Davis for $50. And now it's time for more auctions, more cassettes, more 45s, more this, more that, more everything, more Neil Young. VG Condition, $14.99. Charlie picking up Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. That is Queen Night at the Opera. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Iron Butterfly is In the Garden of Eden, also known as In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. This is VG Condition, $9.99. Are we done on AC/DC? Final call to Joshua Day for $30. Who was the $26 bidder? Rod Bryan. Rod, you're out on AC/DC. Let me know if you want back in. Next auction is going up right now. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath is a 1983 U.S. Jacksonville original. VG Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket, nice vinyl, nice VG Plus, $35 start on that. Mark Chesler first on the Iron Butterfly. That's sold. We have Haircut 100, Pelican West, EX $17.99, and the Animals, Animalism, VG $9.99. Pete Maselli, the BOC was VG Plus $19.99, 2 LP there. Next auction going up right now is a Kiss cassette, Animalized. Kiss is going to go up for a $5 start. Kiss, Animalized cassette, $5 start on that. Next 45, let's do a random pull here. I wish I could get all these things to stand up. Let me rip out this piece of cardboard. There we go. All right, next 45 going up right now is Queen. Speaking of Queen, here is Queen, and this one's called Body Language. It's in the picture sleeve, and that's a $5 start. And Mark Chesler said he needs to put back Iron Butterfly. If anybody wants that, that's still in there. Black Sabbath has a bid for $35. Now Black Sabbath has a bid for $40. Here's another Iron Butterfly. This Iron Butterfly is called Metamorphosis. It's EX edition, $17.99. Kiss is a $5 start. Queen's a $5 start. We're about to sell AC/DC for $30. This is Fleetwood Mac, Kiln House. VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99 on Kiln House. The Flying Lizards, Fourth Wall. The Flying Lizards is VG Plus $14.99. And Foghat Live. Great live album there from Foghat. VG Plus $14.99. All right, here we have Sabbath Vertigo. No, that'll be in a future auction. We got a Black Sabbath Paranoid Vertigo. That will be in a future auction. All right, AC/DC is sold then for $30. That's gone. A OG sold to Joshua Day for $30. It's a long way to the top. Kiss has a bid for $5. Black Sabbath's at $40. Nobody's bid on Queen. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. The Flying Lizards, Disney's Volume 3, Aerosmith, Styx, Neil Young, Pelican West, The Animals, Blue Oyster Cult, Iron Butterfly, Fleetwood Mac, Flying Lizards, and Foghat. I can't believe Fleetwood Mac didn't sell. The Flying Lizards still got The Animals in here, which is Animalism. That has some great stuff on it. That's Eric Burdon and The Animals, VG $9.99. Also, we got Neil Young, Styx is in there, Aerosmith, and Disney, Volume 3. Let's go ahead and set these right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you want anything in there, you can just say, Chad, you know what? I changed my mind. I want everything in there. I'll take everything. Just go ahead and give me everything that's left in there, Chad. Go ahead and just give me everything. I'll be like, okay, and I'll pull everything out, and we'll sell it to you. In the meantime, let me go ahead and grab this next lure crate that's right over here and see what's left. We had a great white earlier, and we've already sold it at auction. That was twice shot. Got one bid for $75. It's already gone. Let's see what's over here in this crate. I see a lot of sealed stuff. I bet this is going to be a lot of metal. It is metal night. Let's go ahead and do this right here and see what's going on. Kiss, just one bid, $5. Sold to Ryan Eaton. Queen, no bid, $5 buy it now on that. And Black Sabbath, it's weird. We had a bid for $40, then we had a bid for $35. Jeff Metcalf. I was making sure you didn't want to bid again. By the way, if you're done bidding, say out. That way I want to make sure I know you're done, and I'll go ahead and sell it if you are. Black Sabbath at $40. And then, what was the last FL? If you're talking about Fleetwood Mac, it's Kiln House. Next auction, Motorhead, going up right now. Motorhead is a 1980 UK reissue. 1980 UK. This originally came out in 79. This is a 1980 pressing UK, and there's no condition notes. Motorhead is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Motorhead. There's the original sleeve. There's the cover. This is a really nice copy of Motorhead, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. Next thing we have in here is Distant. Sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. Distant. This is sealed. I think it's called Heritage. It is sealed, and it's $24.99 on red vinyl, Heritage. Jeff said on Black Sabbath. This is sold for $40 then. Black Sabbath is sold to Adam Garvey for $40. Done. Next record is Cradle of Filth, Midnight in the Labyrinth. Cradle of Filth is sealed. Hope everybody's ready for a crate of metal. $34.99. This is Transtormed into the Void. Transtormed into the Void. Sealed, $19.99. Sabbath is already sold. Motorhead's at 55. Next auction, going up right there. There's Motorhead. How about the Descendants? This is the Descendants. Enjoy. A 1990 U.S. reissue. It has a joke track list on the back cover. It does have the inserts. It's in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. There's the LP. This is a 1990 US. It does have that insert with it. It has the SST catalog insert with it. And this is going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Now, back of the top, we have Derek Clark or Jim, Iron Butterfly, if not so. Now, Robbie, did you want Metamorphosis or Inagata Vita? Rod Bryan, there's 2 Flying Lizards from the last bin. The 2 Flying Lizards, FL, Flying Lizards, there's 2. There's 2 from the last bin that no one claimed. The first one was called Top 10, VG Plus $19.99, and this one's called Fourth Wall, which was VG Plus $14.99. Both of those are still available if you want them. Next thing I have in here is what? I have Def Leppard, Euphoria. Def Leppard is sealed, $29.99 for Euphoria, 2 copies. This is called Nothing More, Spirits. Nothing More is on red and white vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. And Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral. Cro-Mags is sealed, $29.99. Robbie Woods wanted the Inagata Vita from the last bin. That was claimed, put back, and now it's going back in the bin, and that is sold there, and that is done, and that is sold to Robbie Woods. Thank you. Now, the Descendants, 20, 25, 28, 30, 27, 32, and Stephen Reeves wants Def Leppard. Def Leppard, so does Stephen Reeves. Now, the Descendants at 31. Daniel Booziding wants Nothing, so does Daniel Booziding. And we have Dio. This is Sacred Heart. No, excuse me, the Last in Line picture disc, $34.99. That is the Record Store Day picture disc. Creed, Human Clay. This is 2 LP sealed, just $29.99. That's a great price on Creed. And then I have 1 copy of Nile, and this is Vile Naulotic Rights. That's limited to 300. It's on red vinyl, $29.99 on Nile. I've got 2 of those. Are we done on Motorhead? The last bit I said on Motorhead, it was a 1980 UK pressing. Charlie Marks was the only bidder for $55. Now it's a final call. I guess we're done. 55 on Motorhead Bomber. Final call. The Descendants is at 32 with Gary Samuels. 32. Nile, sold to Hiram. Nile, sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Michael Peveler on Creed. Those are sold, and sold. 3 in a row there. All gone. Nile on Creed. Charlie, you were 3rd on Creed. I only have 2. Actually, nope, this is a different album. This is called Der Ingray Phalaris. And this is unopened metal from Japan, $49.99. New bid on Motorhead for $57. Charlie Marks, you've been outbid on Motorhead. Final call on the Descendants. The high bid's Gary Samuels at $32. $32 of Gary Samuels. Next cassette auction is going to go up right now, and it is Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette is going to go up for a $5 start. Alanis Morissette. I've got another one of this. This is Der Ingray Phalaris, Phalaris, Direngray, and that is unopened, $49.99. We have 1, 2, 3 copies of Napalm Death. Napalm Death, Enemy of the Music Business, sealed on red vinyl. Napalm Death, $24.99. New bid on the Descendants for $33. Cradle of Filth, again, the second different one in the bin. Damnation and a Day. That is sealed for $29.99. That is Cradle of Filth. And we have Powerwolf, Blood of the Saints. Powerwolf is sealed on flame vinyl, $29.99. Alanis Morissette has bids for $5, and now another bid for $5. The new Bijor. This one is called Eonian, I think, Eonian, sealed on white and black splatter, $29.99 on that. Next comment was ND, Napalm Death, and that is so to John Howard. Justin Deckelman put FOR, and that's going to be for something. I'll wait and see what that is because my crate has filled up over here. Charlie Marks is out on Motorhead. John Kaiser, I think that means you have the high bid. Let me swap out empty crates right quick because that one has filled up on me. And some of these with these thick spines, I try not to put too many in there at once. Otherwise, it can get a little bit too much in there. Boy, we got a lot of stuff to auction and sell still tonight. A lot of stuff still to auction and sell tonight. First thing I have is, let me toss this sticky note. Got the trash can right here behind me tonight. That's very convenient. Let me throw away my old Diet Coke. And let me take a drink of this right quick. I may have to go fix me another caffeinated beverage in just a second. His FOR was for COF, Cradle of Filth, Alanis Morissette, 6677. And Chad, you're missing John Wilson's claim. Sold Kiln House, Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, okay? And that's sold to J.J. Wilson. I miss those because I see them, and Sometimes I even read them, but I don't really get them registered in my head because it's in a previous crate. But JJ, I will always get them for him. Those are so to JJ. He got Iron Butterfly and he got Fleetwood Mac there. Thank you. Now, Motorhead was a final call. We're about to sell the John Kaiser for $57. The Descendants is a final call. It got up to 33 and then 35. Are we done? The Descendants is at $35 with JK. I thought we was already higher. I guess not. The Descendants is at $35 with JK. Alanis Morissette is at 8. And then Demi Bigore is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you, Charlie. That's sold to you. All right. That's sold to you. JJ sold on Powerwolf. That's right here. That's sold to right now in the bin. Alanis Morissette cassettes at 10. We have Crow Mags. Best Wishes. Crow Mags is sealed, $34.99. Limited edition crystal clear vinyl multicolor splatter. We've got 2 of those. And I've got another Nothing More Spirits. And this is sealed on white vinyl for $29.99. And then Def Leppard remastered Hysteria, $34.99. 2 copies there. 2 copies there. All right, so I guess that Motorhead is done then. John Kaiser, thank you. That's sold to you. Nice. That's sold to you for $57. Appreciate that. Looks like we're out on the Descendants. Looks like that's hit the end of the road. And now the Alanis Morissette cassette. Boy, that's hard to say. The Alanis Morissette cassette is at $10, and that's with Ryan Eaton. Next auction going up right now is Ozzy. Crazy. That's the way it goes. Millions of people live in this world. This is an OG Canadian, Blizzard of Oz, his debut solo album. It does have a seam split at the top, right there dead center, a seam split. This is an 81 Canadian OG. This is a Canadian OG. Laura says the vinyl's VG++/EX, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $35 start on that. Next is William Meadows on Def Leppard, Corey Lawson on Def Leppard, and then Alanis Morissette is sold to Ryan Eaton for $10. And the Descendants is sold, and that was that $35 bid to JK. Now Ozzy's up for bid. Mr. Crowley. Ozzy has a bid for $35 of Mike Monroy, and our next auction going up right now is the Ramones. Bonzo goes to Britberg. This is an 85 UK OG for a $35 start. The Ramones is an 85 UK OG. That's going to go up for a $25 start. I think, yeah, we'll do that for a $25 start. Ozzy, $35.35, and Daniel Bouzon on Nothing. All right. Next thing we have is Crow Mags and the Descendants at 31. We already sold that for 35. Sorry, put Iron Butterfly and Nagita. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I've put that back twice now. Let me try to see if I can find it, Robbie. Was that in the last bin? In Agata Davida. That record's now officially cursed. That is the second putback for Inagata Davida. Let me see if I can go find it. If not, it's going to end up on your invoice on Monday. Let me see if I can find it over here. Inagata Davida. Who wants it? Now it's officially cursed. It's been put back 3 times now. Where was that? Was it in the last bin? Yeah. All right, here it is. Anybody want it? Iron Butterfly Inagata Davida. VG condition, $9. Somebody's got to buy it, and you'll be cursed forever. VG condition. $9.99. Who wants it? It's available. And now we have Ozzy, and now we have the Ramones, and I think we're good to go. This crate's definitely worthy of another quick recap. Laura, if I read through these one more time, we can sell everything left in here. There's still 2 more crates up here from Paul, another Laura crate, 3 crates from John, and I still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to read through and do some tagging over here from the flip video. So, yeah, pretty insane. First thing we have is Distant Heritage. That's on red vinyl sealed, $24.99. Distant Heritage. Also, Cradle of Filth, Midnight in the Labyrinth. Cradle of Filth sealed, $34.99. This is Transtormed Into the Void. Transtormed Into the Void, sealed, $19.99. We've got 3 of those, just $19.99. Def Leppard Euphoria. That's a 2 LP gatefold, $29.99. Nothing More. We have it on white and red and white vinyl. They're all $29.99. They're all $29.99. Trina Long said she'll take or he'll take the Iron Butterfly. Ozzy's at $45. The Ramones just has 1 bid for $25 of Chris Bryant. $25. That's the Ramones. Bonzo goes to Britberg. It is an 85 original, and that's a final call for $25. Charlie Marks on Cradle of Filth. That's sold to Charlie Marks. That's done. And then Ozzy's at $45. And that means Brian Frinfrock's out. Next 45 is going to go up for auction right now. Actually, let's make it a cassette. Next cassette I have is Easy E. Ooh, nice. Easy E. What's this one called? It's on Dr. Dre. I'm not real for sure. It's on. He has like Dr. Dre scratched out. I'm not for sure. Is this like some kind of diss to Dr. Dre or something? I'm not for sure the history of that. That's Easy E though, $5 star. That should be very popular. Crow Mags, sealed $29.99. Age of Coral. This is the Last in Line Dio, the picture disc, full album there, $34.99. This was Laura said this is metal from Japan. Der in Gray Phalaris. That is sealed for $49.99. We've got 3 of those. We have Napalm Death, sealed for $24.99. Enemy of the Music Business. I've got 2 of those. I've got Crow Mags, and then I have Crow Mags, and then I have Nothing More. Nothing More, there's another one, $29.99. And then Crow Mags. Oh no, was there somebody before Trina on Iron Butterfly? J.J. Wilson. Oh my gosh. All right, let's change that again. Whoever's writing the sticky notes tomorrow morning for the show, they're going to be slamming their fist on the desk. Dang it, Chad, you messed up again. J.J. Wilson on Iron Butterfly. Trust me, we put out about 2 of these every night. So Trina, anybody else, there will be more of these in the near future. Trina watches almost every night. Sorry, Trina, JJ was first on that. All right, hopefully we're done with that now, right? All right, the Ramones got a new bid for 28. Easy E, 555 and 10, and I think we're good to go, okay? And now that goes to JJ. Sorry about that. And now the Ramones at 28. Nobody else has bid on Ozzy since I said it was at $45 of Joshua Day. I was making sure Brian Frenfrock was out, and I think we're done, okay? Easy E is 187 Killa. Okay, I have no idea. That's kind of what it looks like, but it has like It's On and then Dr. Dre, and he's like scratched it out there. Interesting. I'd like to find out more about that. All right, let's go through another new crate. Let's do it right now. Let's this one here, actually, I can knock out some stuff here that's been claimed, and there may be some stuff in here that somebody might want to buy, and it's a new crate, and it won't take that long. So let me go ahead and knock this out, okay? All right, so first thing we got is a new bid on the Ramones, another new bid on the Ramones, and first is Led Zeppelin. This is a Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same, the box set, $214.99. Also, David Gilmour, I've only got 1 copy, live at Pompeii. By the way, if you didn't hear the announcement, I'm about to place my order tomorrow. So make sure, if you want this, right now it's $114.99. David Gilmour at Pompeii 4 LP box set. But also, if you want to pre-order the new Pink Floyd at Pompeii with us, it's up for pre-order. I think we've got over 50 pre-orders on it. This Led Zeppelin box set was sold. This was my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This was Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, $214.99. This is sold to Matthew Sherrick, Shereck. That is sold. That's sold to Matthew Sherrick. That is sold. And then I've got Guns N' Roses live in the UK, red vinyl. It's a 2 LP unofficial, $39.99. They open up with Welcome to the Jungle, Night Train's on here, Mr. Brownstone, Paradise City, Whole Lotta Rosie, Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's a 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. Hope everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube. Huge turnout. I'm very excited to see the analytics tonight after this string's over. We've had a lot of viewers, a lot of new buyers, a lot of new watchers. Welcome, everybody. $7 in limited shipping. Pink Floyd is $46.99. Mike, somebody will probably share the link here in the chat. They usually do for me. $46.99. And it's up for pre-order, and it comes out, I think, next month. I would love to have everybody's business on that one. I'm probably going to order right now like 75 copies. I might go ahead and order 80. We have Every Time I Die. This one's called Low Teens. Every Time I Die is sold, and this was sold to Matt Scheiker. Thank you, Matt Scheiker. That's sold to you. He wants both Every Time I Die. I think that was the only one in there. Maybe he wants both of them because I had, I guess, just the same album. But let me wait on that. Let me put that over there. He might have wanted just like, there might be another album coming up. I'm not too sure, though. Toxic Reasons is $24.99. Toxic Reasons is $24.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. This is sold to Clint Howard. That's my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. And now we got to wrap up Ozzy. He probably wishes I would have already sold it, making sure nobody has commented and nobody be a Joshua Day. That's sold to you for $45. Make sure if you want to pre-order Pink Floyd, you comment on the post, because I've got to take them in order off the post. Now, we can write down your name, but you won't get on order. If you want to go comment right quick on that post, please do that. Let me go close my laptop right quick so it don't get all dusty. And if you want to comment on that post, I'd greatly appreciate it. That will be coming out very soon. And let me know. The more pre-orders, the more I'll open. Okay. We've already sold the Relapse crate. There's only 4 leftovers. I'll show it in just a second. Huey Lewis. This is sports. New and sealed Huey Lewis, $29.99. Slayer. Live Undead. Slayer's on blue and black vinyl. It comes with a huge poster. Slayer's $33.99. And then the Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols is sold to Matt Shocker as well. Matt Shocker gets the, no, is it Matt Shocker? Yeah, Matt Shocker gets the Sex Pistols. That is sold to him. Matt Shocker on the Sex Pistols. And Alice Coltrane, Journey and Sachamandanda with Pharoah Sanders, $34.99 on that. Now, Easy E's at $25. Charlie's out. The Ramones was a final call. The Ramones is a final call. Adam Garvey, $35. The Ramones. Final call, $35. Easy E, $17. Easy E, $20. Easy 23. Easy E, $25. There is that, okay? Boom, boom, and boom. Sold, sold, and sold. Anybody else on anything in this bin? Make sure I didn't miss anything else from this bin. And I think we're good to go. So I got Alice Coltrane, 34. Sex Pistols, 34. Slayers, 33. Huey Lewis. Toxic Reasons. Guns N' Roses. David Gilmour. And Led Zeppelin. Anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. The link's in the chat. John, if you have trouble finding it, I'll just send it to you after the show. We'll make sure we write down everybody's name that asked, John Kaiser, anybody else. And if your name's not on the list, we'll send you a link. Then you can click on the link, and then you can comment, okay? Let's go ahead and go through this other Paul crate right quick. Anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. Let me see if I have another Every Time I Die over here. If not, I need to go ahead and give that to Matt Shocker as well. I might go ahead and knock out this bin, actually, this last one, because, oh, yeah, there is another Every Time I Die. Okay. Yeah, let me do this one then right quick, and then I'll officially be done tagging the flip video, and y'all have seen all the new vinyl from both tonight and last night, okay? John Kaiser also wants 2 packs of inner sleeves. We have a claim for Slayer. Shane Devers gets Slayer. Slayer, and so does Shane Devers. That includes this poster. If anybody else wants a Live Undead, there are now 3 copies left of Live Undead. I'm really surprised no one's bought those Sex Pistols compilations. Really surprised no one's bought those because the original MSRP on those are quite expensive, right? Nobody else bid on the Ramones, so this is sold. The Ramones is sold. Thank you, Adam Garvey. That is sold to you for $35. And now I have a feeling Easy E's at $35. It is time for a new auction. Next new auction is Scream, the compilation. Scream, the compilation. This is an 87 US OG, and this is going to go up for a $35 star. Scream, the compilation. Jane's Addiction's on here. It's a compilation from Geffen Records. $35 start on that. How much was Nothing More? Those were $29.99. I've got 1 copy of Portishead Dummy. Portishead Dummy is $44.99. That's a gatefold new and sealed. This is a live Prince concert, Controversy at the Capitol, New Jersey, 1982. This is sold to Courtney Duncan. Courtney Duncan, that's sold to you. Thank you. I've got 3 extra copies there. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Slipknot is $34.99. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. That's $34.99. Rush Permanent Waves. That's a remaster, $36.99. Easy E's at $40. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Next auction is Whitesnake. Come and get it. And this is sealed. A 1980s US reissue. It's post-1988 due to it being a BMG direct copy. So like a late 80s copy here. A club sealed of Whitesnake. Come and get it. $35 start. Prince is $44.99. It's a 2 LP bootleg from Parachute. I've got another Every Time I Die. This is called Radical. So that is sold to Matt Shocker. Thank you, Matt Shocker. That's sold to you. I've got 1 extra copy there. And Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. This is sold to Justin Garrett. Justin Garrett got a Nickelback. There's 1 extra copy there if anybody wants it. Also, Maroon 5. It won't be soon before long. Maroon 5 is $33.99. I have 1 copy of Rush Hemispheres. So we got Permanent Waves. We got Hemispheres. $36.99. Scream doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Whitesnake just got a bid for $40. Easy E's at $45. Charlie Marks, you're out. And here's Muse. This one's called Black Holes and Revelations. Muse is $33.99. How much for Every Time I Die? Every Time I Die is $34.99. Gatefold 2 LP. These are all brand new and sealed. Here's a live Buckingham Nicks. This is Buckingham and Nicks. That's Stevie Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham, live, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. $44.99. This is sold to Autumn Betts. I've got 2 extra copies there if anybody wants one. Twunker Bell gets the last Nickelback. That is sold to Twunker Bell. If anybody else wants a Nickelback, it will be on a waiting list. Also, we have the Clash Combat Rock. That's new and sealed. Clash, $33.99. Final call. If anybody wants it on Scream, the compilation, $35. If not, I'm about to sell it. Whitesnake is sealed. Late 80s press there, $40. We're about to make that a buy it now or sell that. It does have one bid. I've got Corrosion of Conformity. This is called Deliverance. Corrosion of Conformity is $39.99. Corrosion of Conformity, $39.99. And one is sold to Glenn Kesey here. Glenn Kesey gets one. And I've got 3 copies of Slayer, and this is called Hell Awaits. Slayer is $33.99. Hell Awaits, orange and black split colored vinyl. Slayer is $33.99. Slayer, Hell Awaits, $33.99. Fog Hat Live is still available. JJ Chappie wants a Buckingham Nicks. That's sold. Easy E is officially sold to Shane Devers then. That's sold to Shane for $45. White Snake is sold to Scott Markheim for $40. Nobody bid on Scream. It's a $35 buy it now. I'm going to put that right over there. Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. Paul Peterson wants a Hell Awaits. J.J. Wilson wants the Fog Hat, which was this copy right here. This is sold to J.J. Wilson from the last bin. Let's read through those one more time. But we need all new auctions. I got Ministry. Oh, boy. A 1996 U.S., and this is OG, and this one really hadn't been in print. This is a 96 U.S. OG EX edition, a $55 start. Filth Pig, Ministry. Very, very nice copy. This is going to go up for a $55 start. Next is Shane Devers on Slayer. That is sold. What's on Scream? Scream. What bands are on Scream? And then let me read through these one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going to have a lot of waiting list over here for people who claimed in the video. Whoever's helping me tag this video, hopefully I've got most of them, but I'm about to read some of them off. But first thing I need to do is show you these one more time. Portishead Dummy is $44.99. Ministry has a bid for $55. Prince is a 2LP, $44.99 there on Prince. That's a live bootleg unofficial. Next cassette going up right now is Candlebox. Candlebox is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start there on Candlebox. Ministry has a bid for $55. Slipknot's $34.99. All Hope Is Gone. Rush Permanent Waves $36. Every Time I Die $34. Maroon 5 $33. Rush $36. Muse $33. Last copy of Buckingham Nicks for $44. Clash is $33. One Corrosion of Conformity left, and one Slayer left for $33. All right. Scream. Craig just shared the track listing. Thank you for doing that. Adam, let me know if you want it. If not, Charlie wants it. If not, Curtis wants it. Ministry's at $55. Going once, going twice. Candlebox has bids for $5 and $5. Next auction going up right now is Husker Du. Husker Du is a 1987 US OG. Has the original on her sleeves. VG++ EX. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Husker Du. Warehouse Songs and Stories. 1 LP, 2 LP. VG++ EX. 1 original on her sleeve. 2 original sleeves. There's the gatefold. Husker Du. $35 start. Adam Garvey's passing on Scream. This is sold to Charlie Marks for $35. Candlebox has bids for $5, $6, $7, $10. Ministry's now at $60. Anybody else on there? In there? On there? Let me know. I'm going to take this stack of sold cassettes and put them in here next to the other stack of sold cassettes. Great sold cassettes tonight. Fantastic sold cassettes tonight, honestly. Let's go ahead and go through this other crate that Paul has tagged over here. Husker Du has a bid. Candlebox has a bid. And as of right now, there's only 2 no bids. Queen, Body Language, $5. And Heavy D and the Boys is $5. Heavy D's $5 and Queen's $5. That's the only 2 no bids out of this entire batch tonight. Just FYI, okay? And let me try to do a little bit of condensing right quick. Kind of hard to tonight. So much going on, but I need to free up some crates and free up some space over here behind me before everything gets out of hand. And I'm going to read through these claims right quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to put these in here. I'm going to put these in here, including corn. Now, some of this I may have to rely on us after we get everything keyed in to figure out what I have and have not tagged. And let me set these empty crates here, this empty crate here. And it's time for another new crate. Let me give you an update on where we're at. As of right now, we got 3 crates of John stuff that's never been gone through, 2 crates of Paul stuff that's never gone through, and a Laura crate, okay? Now, whoever's watching this, let's make some notes. We need to put down autumn bets on a waiting list for Hellraiser. We need to put, I've got Courtney's done. We need to put Justin Garrett down on a Nelly waiting list. I got to figure out what Jim Berg meant about the first 2 Entombed albums. He might have wanted 2 copies. And then we have Chris Smith on a Depeche Mode waiting list. And then there might have been one more bid I hadn't gone through yet. Let me wait before I say anything else, okay? Matt Scheiker got all those. And then another Hellraiser wait list for Carla Brecki. And then I got to make sure I got Nico Kapelanis, a Wasp Headless Cross. And then Tarana Scheiker on Nelly. We've already said that one. We pulled her a Beastie Boys, I think. Evanescence Corn. Nope, I don't think I did. Beastie Boys was, I think, right here. This is sold to Matt Scheiker. That was a Beastie Boys. That was Ill Communication. We've done Evanescence Corn, Issues. There should only be one left. Yep, I've already pulled her one of those. Waylist for Danger, Danger, Danger. Boy, there was a lot of claims on this video. That was a lot. I think collectively we probably sold 2 full crates of vinyl just from that one 10-minute video I posted this morning. That's pretty amazing. I try to do those as often as I can. I mean, it's just as good as being live as me posting those flip videos in the group. I think we sold 2 entire crates of vinyl, new vinyl, just for me posting that flip video this morning. And looks like I need to post some more because we've got all this other new sealed stuff that Laura and Paul has been marking. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and grab this next crate here that Paul marked. And I think there's going to be lots of stuff and a wide variety just like it has been all night. So let's put this right here and let's see where we're at right now in our comments. The last thing we had was Candlebox 10, Husker Du 35, Ministry 61, Candlebox 11, 12, Ministry 65, Condition on M, please, and then Queen Condition, Queen. The picture sleeve was really nice. No condition notes on that, really. The label has some writing, and the vinyls EX are better. So, Doug, not too bad whatsoever. And then I think we're caught up. So, let's get started here with a new bin. The first thing I'll say from earlier is whoever's tagging, I'll try to figure out this flip video. By the way, somebody must have grabbed that Hellraiser album here in the store. I wonder if somebody who works here grabbed it. Laura, Paul, Steve. I wonder if Steve got that. Looks like something Steve would grab. He did that last week on a Weezer Pinkerton album. I looked forever. I was like, where the heck is that Weezer Pinkerton? And then I found out Steve got it for his collection. I was like, dang it. Like 3 people claimed in the video. I was like, what the heck? I think he grabbed that copy of Hellraiser because I didn't pull it yet tonight, and there was like 3 people in the video who wanted it. Luckily, I've already ordered stuff. I wonder if Steve's watching. He's probably already bought that. Queen on that. I've got to put a sign. Nobody pull from here unless you make sure you let me know. Okay, that is sold. Doug Reader got Queen for $5. And Steve may be watching like, I didn't get no Hellraiser album. It's the soundtrack. I don't know what happened to it. We had 1 or 2 copies in there, and they're both gone. So, Husker Du. This is up for bid, and this is a, let's go over the details one more time. We're about to get through a new crate here, and Steve's probably asleep. Yeah, he'll be in. He gets in here pretty early. An 87 U.S. Specialty, OG. I just told everybody the other day, I was like, if you claim something in the video, it's locked down. Nobody can go through these back here. I think Steve comes in the mornings and starts digging around through the leftovers and starts buying stuff because he goes to bed at like, he goes to bed pretty early. He gets here about 6 a.m. to start packing y'all's orders. So I bet he digs around through the new stuff in the mornings, and I bet he pulled that out. 87 U.S. Original. This is an 87 U.S. Original Husker Du warehouse, and it's a final call. It just has 1 bid for $35. 1 bid with Robert, and then 5 minutes later, Rod Bryan bid $35 as well. Final call. Robert W. still has it. Candlebox is a final call. Candlebox is a final call to Brandon Lack for $15. Ministry is a U.S. Original. No condition notes. We'll call it EX. It's really clean and really nice. It is EX or better. Russell Flynn has it for $66. I think I'd catch my breath and say that I'm caught up. It's time for a new crate. So collectively, right now at 10 o'clock, 1, 2, 5, 6 more crates to go through. I've got to get locked in. 6 more crates to go through. Arabs and Aspic, Madness and Magic. A 2020 Prague Clear and Green and Yellow, $34.99. $34.99. We had one of those earlier. The Best of Gladys Knight and the Pips, $14.99. The Best of Gladys Knight and the Pips, $14.99. Air Supply, the one that you love. Air Supply is $14.99. Upchurch Tensian. That's Phil Upchurch and Tensian Stevens, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Gary Wellman wants the Arab. That is sold. We have Omnium Gatherium Origin. This is sealed melodic death metal on red vinyl, $24.99. Husker Du 45, Husker Du 45, Ministry 75. Candlebox is sold for $15 to Brandon Lack. That's sold. Now we have 2 copies of that. Another one sealed, $24.99. Carole King Speeding Time, Carole King $9.99. Kenny Loggins In High Adventure $9.99. Here is Dark Throne, The Underground Resistance, 2020 sealed, $29.99. Hiram Aponte on the Omnium. I have one more of those. Ministries at $80. Husker Du's tied at $45. Next Cassette is going up right now. And it's another Candlebox. And this one's called Lucy. Nice, clean one here. Candlebox Lucy. $5 on that one. Lucy, Candlebox. Candlebox Lucy. $5 start on that. Also, we need a new 45. Whitesnake, Is This Love? I'm not done with the 80s picture sleeves. Whitesnake, Is This Love? $5 start on that. Give me 1 second. I need to mute my microphone. Sorry, I had to send a text message before it got too late. Also, we have Dark Throne, and then we have Mary Hopkin, Earth Song. Mary Hopkin should be on the Apple label. This was a kind of a side project for Paul McCartney, $14.99. And we have Arabs and Aspic again, live at the Ontvent Garden. This is $22.99. All right, back up the top. First thing we have is Husker Du 42-42, Ministry 70-75-73. Gary got the first Arab. Husker Du 45-45. Hiram got Omnium, Ministry 80. Gary Wellman on CK. CK is sold. That's Carole King. And then Ministry out, Ministry 81. CB is at 5, and that's Candlebox. Lucy's at 6. And then the name on the prog was this one right here, Arabs and Aspic. That's the one that's still left. The other one's already sold. Now Candlebox is at 8. Greatest Hits of the Outlaws is $19.99. And we have another copy. Both copies there, $19.99. Pure League Dance is $14.99. Also, we have Outcast Spiritual Instinct. This is on mint green, limited to 1,700 copies, $39.99. This is Outcast Spiritual Instinct, $39.99 on that. Also, we have Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99. It does have co-produced on the back. Clean copy, though, $24.99. And this is called Daneva. I'm not for sure. That's what it looks like, $24.99. Paul says this is on red and black splatter, $24.99. So let's leave off. The last bid that came in on Ministry, which is a U.S. original, is at $81 on Ministry. Ministry's at $81. Final call. Candlebox got bids for 5 and 6 and then 8. I'm not sure how to bid. Can someone please help me out? You can bid as easy as you just commented. You just bid in the chat, $7 limited shipping. If you're a first-time buyer, I'll get you registered after the fact. Whitesnake 5-6, Husker Du 50. Husker Du has a new bid for $50. Candlebox is now at 10. It's Gladys Knight on Buddha Records. We can go find out for sure right quick. The best of Gladys Knight and the Pips is $14.99. It's on Buddha Records. Yes, textured cover, $14.99 on that. Out and out. And we have Jasper Wrath. This is a 1971 U.S. Psych Prog album, $74.99. Jasper Wrath. Wow, look at that. 1971 U.S. Psych Prog, $74.99. Candlebox at 12. Whitesnake is at 7. We have live Norah Jones, Till We Meet Again. Norah Jones is the 2021 pressing, $24.99 on that. John Smetzer said he will take Gladys Knight. That is sold. Jason and the Scorchers still standing. Jason and the Scorchers is $19.99. Now Candlebox at 13. Husker Du is a final call for $50 to Lucas Anoff. The Whitesnake 12-inch, the Whitesnake 7-inch single, Is This Love, is at 7. Rob Fordham on Jasper, all over that. Very quickly sold. Also, Arabs and Aspic again. That's a 2021 remaster. Also a prog album, $22.99. Are we done on Ministry? The last bid on Ministry, Chad Sauls went out, and that's after I updated the bid on Ministry at $81 of Russell Flynn. Next is Incorporated Thing Band. This is Lifestyles of the Roach and Famous. That's produced by George Clinton and Bootsy Randolph. P-Funk related, $19.99. Incorporated Thing Band. I Am the Morning, Lighthouse. That is a 2016 prog post-rock album, $26.99 on that. Back of the top, Kenny L. Was there a Kenny Loggins in here? There was a Kenny Loggins in here. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith, and then Gary Wellman wants this Arabs and Aspic album. That's sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold, and we have Arch Enemy. and this is called Deceivers, and that is a 2022 light blue colored vinyl. That's melodic death metal, $29.99. Gary Wellman also on ML, and ML was we got Arab, and then after that was ML, and that was ML was what was ML after that one? I'm not for sure on that one. Now we need to update. Whitesnake at 8, Candlebox is at 13. And then Husker Du is sold to Lucas Hanoff for $50. That is sold to Lucas Hanoff for $50. That is sold. Welcome everybody that's new. Very busy night tonight. These are new arrivals. Paul just marked them not too long ago before he left. And these are all prices marked. They're all been clean, checked, inspected, and guaranteed. Gary Wellman on Prague album. I Am the Morning Lighthouse, maybe. ML, Morning Lighthouse. Is that you want that one as well? And then Ministry is sold. That was a final call, and now that was gone. And Ministry up here was a while back. This is officially sold to Russell Flynn for $81, okay? Arch Enemy's right there. And Adam Bullock, I believe that was $29.99. $29.99 on Arch Enemy. It was. All right, so Whitesnake, that is at $8. Who was the other bidder before him? Doug Reeder. Doug is out. That's sold for $8 then. And then Candlebox is officially sold. Ryan Eaton went out. Darren Wortman, $13. I have one more. What happened to it? I just had another one of those. I've got 2 Lucy's. Who wants the other one for $13 as well? There's another one, $13 as well. That's now going up for bid. Next auction is right now, Witch Cross Fit for Fight. Witch Cross is a 1984 Canadian OG EX Plus condition, a $35 start. Witch Cross Fit for Fight. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Next is Stand Back. Here comes Charlie Musselwhite, Southside Band. An original 1967 US stereo, $49.99 for Charlie Musselwhite. This is, I don't know, 1999 Dark Blue Swirl Viking metal. This is Blackened Viking heavy metal. I just don't know what exactly it's called. We'll call it Viking metal. Also, Golden Butter, the best of Paul Butterfield Blues Band. That is $19.99. Nobody else on the other Candlebox. All right, going right over here. And then next is Poison Ruin. AHARUEST. Poison Ruin is $24.99. And one more. We got 2 of them. Another one, $24.99. All right, let's grab our next 45 then. Next 45 going up for auction is Kiss, Shock Me and Make Me Feel Better. The A side is Christine, 16. That's a great B-side, Shock Me. There is some writing on the label. Luckily, though, it's in pencil. You might can get some of that off there. It is in about VG Plus condition. $5 start on Christine, 16. Kiss, $5 start. I'll take Arch Enemy. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you. That's sold. Next thing we have is Bill Medley. Someone is Standing Outside. They are nude on the cover. 1969 US, $14.99 on Bill Medley. Bill Medley, $14.99. We have Bort Nagar. Bort Nagar is sealed, a 2021 Deluxe Remaster, $34.99 on Bort Nagar. We have Shadow Fax, Shadow Dance, $9.99. Also, Angel Witch, self-titled, numbered on black cloud colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl, $36.99. And this is The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man, and Turn, Turn, Turn. That is 2 LPs packaged in the one. You got The Byrds, Turn, 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 and Mr. Tambourine Man, $24.99. Brandon said he'd do 15 on Candlebox and Heavy D. Sell those 2 cassettes to Brandon for 15. As of right now, there's no leftover auctions. Every single thing has sold. Next cassette going up right now is AC/DC, Back in Black. $5 start on that. New bid on Witchcross for $36. James Calderon wants Bort Nagore. That is sold to James Calderon. Bort Nagore is sold. Now that crate's worthy of another read-through. I have another one like this. Another one over here I'm about to do next from Paul. And then we're going to start trying to do some of these John crates. But, I'm sure there's fantastic stuff in here. I was going to try to do mostly tonight the Paul and Laura stuff because I knew it was going to be mostly, they marked a lot of hard rock and metal from these new collections. But I've kind of flipped over here a couple times through some of these John crates. And there's great stuff in here. So let me jump back over here and let's read through these one more time very quickly. And then another crate, then another crate, then another crate, another crate, and another crate. Hopefully y'all don't have to work tomorrow, okay? First thing is the next thing. Air Supply, the one that you love. I think this is the first time in the last week we've put out an Air Supply record and it hasn't sold. $14.99, the one that you love, a U.S. original. Upchurch and Tennyson, that's $19.99. Also, we have Omnium Gatherium Origin. That's sealed for $24.99. This is called Dark Throne, The Underground Resistance. That is sealed for $29.99. There's 2 copies there. Mary Hopkin, Earth Song. Mary Hopkin is $14.99. Arabs and Aspic, Live at Advent Garden. That's $22.99. That's another one of those, that a band, we've had like 3 of theirs now that's all sold. Greatest Hits of the Outlaws. We got 2 copies for $19.99 each. Witch Cross is at $40, and I can't believe this, but Kiss just got 1 bid, and it's a final call for 5 on Kiss. And AC/DC, as of this moment, doesn't have a bid. I can tell it's getting later. Everybody's getting sleepier. Not as many people watching. Not as many people paying attention. Everybody's focus has drained. $14.99 on Pure Prairie League. I need everybody to wake up. We have Outkast, Spiritual Instinct. That's $39.99. Also, Michael Jackson Thrillers, $24.99. We have this one, which, sorry, some of these, I mean, y'all know how it is. I really can't read them. Even on the spines, I have no idea on some of these. Looks like D-E-E-V-A. D-A-N-V-A, maybe. $24.99 on that. We have Norah Jones, Live, Till We Meet Again, $24.99. Now AC/DC has a bid. Jason the Scorchers is $19.99. We have the Incorporated Thing Band for $19.99. Stand Back, Charlie Musselwhite, $49.99. This record, The Viking Metal, for $19.99. The Best of Paul Butterfield was $19.99. Poison Ruin, we had 2 of those. By the way, Witch Cross has new bids, $40, now $42. And then we had Bill Medley, Shadowfax, and so did Richard Ziner, The Birds, and Angel Rich. Anybody else or anything in there? Let me know. I can't believe it. 1 bid, $5. Kiss, sold, $5. Brian Ligon, thank you. That is sold. And now AC/DC, 1 bid, sold to Brandon Lag for $5. Next thing we have, Witch Cross is at $42. Greg Carlisle on Deicide. I don't think it's Deicide. And the next is, someone said the one is called Davia, and I Can Vouch, Killer Record. There we have it, and Condition on the Birds. The Birds has no condition notes. It's a Canadian press. It's a 2 LP, $24.99, okay? Robert Matthews. There we go. The Air Supply streak continues. Air Supply sold to Robert Matthews. Thank you. That is sold. Robert Matthews, that's gone to you. All right? The balloon inflated. Air Supply's back up in the air. Let's go ahead and put this over here. And let me see, that was a Paul crate, right? I'm going to go ahead and condense this with the other Paul crate from earlier tonight. Not ready for my 11 o'clock cleanup yet. It's almost time to do the cleanup. It'll be here before we know it, but I'm going to go ahead and do some condensing right now. I'm trying to get some of this stuff condensed. So at 11, it doesn't take me 30 minutes like I did last night to figure out what I got to show next. So that was a Paul crate. Let me go ahead and knock over this Laura crate, and it looks like it's a lot of sealed stuff, which is probably going to be a lot of hard rock and metal. So let me see what we have here, and here we go. All right, Autumn wants the Viking. I bet this is going to have a bunch of killer stuff in here. They're still bidding on Witch Cross, and before I do anything else, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. He asked about the Birds. He got Air Supply. Autumn wants the Viking record. Let me go pull it right quick. I just put all this stuff right here behind me. I saw where he said he'd take the Birds. The Angel Witch is on Black Clouds colored vinyl. Black Clouds colored vinyl. And then Patrick asked the condition of Charlie Musselwhite. Patrick, I hadn't forgot about you. Patrick. And the first is, see, we left off. So Autumn bets on Viking. And then Angel Witch color, Black Clouds, Witch Cross 46. Joe Salamo got the Birds. Vikings already sold. Witch Cross 50. Patrick, Charlie Musselwhite is beautiful. EX Plus, $49.99. And then is Outkast the color variant or black? Let me go check that. And then Buckingham Nicks from the last crate, you got it. All right, so first let me find that Outkast for Garrett. I do realize I've moved at a wicked fast pace to that bin, so it doesn't bother me to go back and check on something. The Outkast, that was on mint green, Garrett. Mint green, limited to 1,700, $39.99 on that one. Mint green. And then that last Buckingham Nicks is sold, and let's pull that right now. That was that bootleg unofficial Tuscaloosa. Fantastic. All right, here we go. And I think we have another full crate. Almost. I think I put a bunch more in there. Patrick Lear said sold. And that's a great pickup there. And then Angel Witch, I believe, was $36.99. Let me go ahead and swap out this crate because we're down to 4 Rush. Who wants one? Rush. self-titled, rediscovered, Rush. Who wants one? 49. We're down to 4, and we'll have a sellout. 4 and a sellout. We just filled up our 7th crate full, and I mean packed full of sold records tonight. This is Thursday. We've sold like 8, 10, 8, and we've already filled up 7 tonight, and we've got like 3 more hours to go. This could be up there in like one of those all-time sales quantity top 10 shows for Collectco probably. Rush, especially if we sell the rest of those, that would be great. Are we done on Witch Cross? Andy has it for 50. Jason Jones, you're out. Here we go. Next thing is Epica. Epica is called Omega, limited to 2,000, pressed on blue and green swirl. That is $24.99. I've got 2 of those. I've also got Neurosis, The Word as Law. That's unopened, $29.99. Witch Cross has a new bid for 51. Next auction is a cassette. Bush, 16 stone, and David Lee Roth picture sleeve. These are going to go up for a $5 start. David Lee Roth, Just Like Paradise, and Bush, 16 stone. $5 start on those. Next record, we've got 1, 2, we've got 3. Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, clear with white swirl, sealed, COC, just $24.99. Jeremiah Stasich on Neurosis. Garrett Cyprick does want the Alkist from the last bin. Alkist sold to Jason Jones. Thank you. That's sold to Jason. That's done. That is now sold. Neurosis is sold. Russell Flynn on Neurosis. Neurosis is sold. Joshua Croce, you were 3rd. And now Jeremiah Stasich on Corrosion of Conformity. 2 left. Next is Bush is at 5. Witch Cross is at 55. We have Entombed, Clandestine. Entombed is sealed, $29.99. And Cro-Mags. Cro-Mags is called Hard Times in the Age of Coral, Volume 1. Cro-Mags, sealed, $29.99. Bush 5, Bush 5, Bush 6. And JJ made 2 claims. He said, sold on Angel Witch, sold on Aerosmith Draw the Line. Now, the problem is I didn't have an Aerosmith Draw the Line, or did I? Is that from a previous bin? I guess I did. Boy, you're going way back now, JJ. You're going back like 3 hours ago. Hold on a second. Here it is. This is sold to JJ. I still have not quite figured it. It's my biggest mystery how he buys records from 3 hours ago. I guess he watches the replay. It's always the biggest mystery, but I take them, man. I mean, he's buying them. I'm pulling them. We're tagging them. It's been my biggest mystery since I've been doing this. He buys records in the past. This is sold to JJ, and that's sold to JJ. Sold and sold. Next is Bush 7. Bush is at 7. Bush is at 10. Matt Lawson wants a Corrosion of Conformity. Now there's 1 left. And now Bush is at 10. And we have 3 copies of this. Poppy Flux. Poppy Flux is sealed. $24.99 for Poppy Flux. JJ said sold on Epica. Boy, now that's another one. I don't remember reading that off. I guess it's this one right here. That's sold to JJ, sold on Epica. And then this is Enslaved, Horrendous Land. Hordane's Land, maybe. Enslaved is $29.99. Thank you, Laura. And it's on the back. Horrendous Land, Record Store Day, limited to $15.50 on bronze black vinyl, sealed, $29.99. All right, let's pause right there. And we go back from the top, and there's 3 auctions up right now. We got Witch Cross, we got Bush, and we got David Lee Roth. I'm going to go get a V8 in a second. My mic died. All right. Speaking of V8, this is a great time to do that. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a drink of this right quick. I just knocked down 3 Hostess chocolate donuts and a V8. And I can literally feel the chocolate donuts and V8 pump into my veins right now. All right. Generator. It's unplugged. Good call there. Let's just reset everything. Let's reset my food, which I just did. I've drank a V8. We got to plug in the generator. Nice call there. It was on 44%, but by the end of the show, it'll be dead. Generator's plugged up. I've had a V8. I just knocked down 3 chocolate donuts. Man, those are fresh. I think the people we order our boxes from brought these. Donutettes. You know, the chocolate ones. I ate half of a chocolate pie last night for supper. After the show was over, I went home and I ate half of a chocolate pie and went to bed. All right, here we go. Those were so fresh. That was delicious. And I chugged that V8. All right. Jeremiah Stasich needs to put back COC. Put this back. I think this might be technically Matt Lawson's, but it's next to me, okay? So for whoever's tagging, instead of pulling it out of the other bin, we'll just put that one back. That's for Jeremiah Stasich. JJ got Epica. That's the last thing in my bin, okay? Bush is at $12 with Clay Moore. Bush is at $12 with Clay Moore. Then my mic died. David Lee Roth did not get a bid. David Lee Roth is a $5 buy it now. Nobody bid. Now here's a big question back here. Which cross fit for fight? Which cross? The last bid on which cross before all that nonsense just happened, Andy Lane went out after Gary Samuels bid $60. Gary, I'm going to give that like 15 seconds, okay? That's at $60 of Gary Samuels. Now, Brandon Lack, did you go out on Bush? Brandon bid $13. Brandon has Bush for $13, okay? Andy's already went out on which cross. It's with Gary Samuels. Now, the next comment was for Adam. Which Epica and price and CLC price? We have 2 CLCs left. America's Volume Dealer. Clear with white swirl. Charlie wants one, and there's one left, Adam. $24.99. Next is Epica. Epica is called Omega. 2000 pressed on blue and green vinyl. $24.99. So, Charlie, I've got one of each left if you want them. Bush is at $16. Gary Samuels gets which cross for $60. Next is Clash Combat Rock. Clash is a 1982 U.S. Pittman original with the original on her sleeve in VG Plus condition. OG Clash Combat Rock. Rock the Casbah. Should I stay or should I go? $35 start. Famous Monsters is not in print. Next is Necro Death Naraka. $19.99. Adam Bullock wants COC. Sold to Adam Bullock. Now the COCs are sold out. This is Dark Throne Astral Fortress. Sealed $29.99. Joshua Vogt wants Epica. So did Joshua Vogt. Clash is at 35. Bush is at 16. Claymore, you're out. Now the Clash is at 35 with Kevin Walker. Janet bid 25. Now the Clash has another $35 bid. The next cassette going up right now is a $5 start, and it is Hootie and the Blowfish, Cracked Rear View. Hootie is a $5 start. Hootie's a $5 start. This is Nebuloscarosaurus, Exel, Neobelavascaris. First pressing on black vinyl 2LP, $29.99. And we have another copy, $29.99. Let me pause there. And he went out on Bush. This is sold to Brandon Lack for $16. Hootie's a $5 start. All right, now let me get over here into this other crate of auctions. Going up for auction right now is Venom, a 2015 pressing from the very depths. Venom is on red vinyl, a $35 start. Venom from the very depths, a $35 start. Clash is at $40, lots of bidders. Next record is another Dark Throne. This is Dark Throne, Goat Lord, original. The Cult Instrumental Goat Lord. That's what it says. Sealed, $29.99. We have Hootie at 6. Clash is at 40. Venom's a $35 start. Next cassette is going up right now, and it's Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. The cassette case could really use an upgrade. Theater of Pain, $5 start. Venom has a bid for $35. Next is Polyphia, Renaissance, limited edition on hot pink vinyl. Polyphia, Prague Metal, sealed, $29.99. Venom, The Clash, Hootie, and Motley, Greg Carlisle, these are all auctions. You bid in the comments. They're currently up for bid. If you want to buy something, you've got to outbid the most highest next person to get the high bid, therefore to be the high bidder, and therefore me sell it to you. Everything in the bin is a buy it now, which means if you want something in the crate that's right there center of the table, it's a buy it now, first come, first serve. The stuff in the back are up for bid. Next is Janet Gray on Polyphia. That's sold to Janet Gray. Motley Crue has a bid for $5. Venom has a bid for $40. We have Elder Omens. Elder is sealed for $34.99. There's one. There's two Elders and Decibel Edition. This is Napalm Death. I was trying to figure out who it was. It's Napalm Death. Apex Predator, Easy Meat, black ice colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Now, let's update all four auctions. The last bid on Clash was $45. Venom was at $35. Hootie was at $7. Motley Crue $5. We sold Polyphia. Venom's at $40. Joshua gets Elder. There's one more. Hootie's at $8. How much was Polyphia? $29.99. Napalm Death sold to Charlie Marks. There's one Elder left. There's one Napalm Death left. Neurosis, Pain of Mind. Neurosis is unopened, $29.99. Gray Swirl, Gray Swirl, Gray Swirl. That's what somebody left on the front out on a sticker. And then Donava, Nothing But Nothing is sealed, $24.99. And then Enslaved, and this is Himdall, Enslaved, $29.99. Russell Flynn on Neurosis, 2 left. Hootie's at $8. That means that, Brandon, you're out. Motley Crue just got one bid for $5. So did Nico Capolanis. Venom's at $40. I haven't heard back from Rick Peabody. Rick, do you want back in? If not, Greg has it for $40. Final call. Rick just bid $41. Greg, you're out. Clash Combat Rock is a final call. A U.S. original. Kevin Walker has it for $45. Cameron Porter wants the other Neurosis. That is sold. Joshua needs to put Elder back. That's only a $10 billion restocking fee. Let's put Elder back. I can't believe, honestly, both of those are still in there. I'm assuming for those that like that realm of music, y'all already have them. I've already been saying Elder. I was going to order some not only for the store the other day, but some for my collection, and they're all out of print. I can't believe it. And then The Neurosis, there's one left, and the Neurosis is called Pain of Mind. Gray Swirl Vinyl, $29.99. The Elder is called Omens, and that is sealed, $34.99. I'm assuming black vinyl with booklet, 180 gram. All right. And then we have Elder. Joshua highly recommends them. Curtis Marachi on Epica. I don't think there's one left, is there? Is there an Epica left? I don't think there's an Epica left. There's not an Epica left. And then, yeah, Elder opened for Tool. I saw him in Vegas and in Nashville. The name of the Elder album, there's two left, Omens, okay? I'm assuming we're done on Hootie. Corey Lawson, $8. I lost Brandon Lack. That sold to Corey for $8. Venom's at $41. Now, I haven't heard back from our new bidder, Carlisle, Greg Carlisle. Now, Greg, if you're done, say out. If you want to bid again, you got to bid more than 41. And then the Clash is sold, and this is sold, the Clash, to Kevin Walker for $45. That's sold. The only thing that hadn't sold tonight is this David Lee Roth picture sleeve, Just Like Paradise, for $5. Let's go ahead and grab some more auctions over here, especially these other rock and hard rock and 90s cassettes that I still have to do. They're all, ooh, oh my gosh. Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Megadeth is $5. World Needs a Hero. $5 start on that. Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. That's a $5 start on Megadeth. And ooh, again, I got to the bottom of the crowd. I flipped some over and I realized what's in here. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $5 start on that. Venom is, I never hear back from the other bidder. He said out, just came in. So this is sold for $41 to Rick Peabody. Thank you. We had that marked $39.99. It was in the bin the other night. John put this in a random bin the other night. And I was like, wow, we need to pull that out and save it for Metal Night. And he had it marked for $39.99. So I put it up for a $35 start, and it sold for $41. So that's about right. Thank you, Rick. That's so due. Megadeth 5 and Number of the Beast has bids for 5 and 10. Now, I'm going to read through these one more time. And just an update, again, I've got another Paul crate that hadn't been gone through. I've got 3 John crates that hadn't been gone through. And I hadn't done any kind of recap or any sort of anything from earlier tonight. And there's been so much metal in these bins. So much metal in the bins. We have Entombed, Clandestine. Entombed, $29.99. We have Cro-Mags, sealed, $29.99. We have Cro-Mags, 2 copies left. Also, this was Whom and What? Poppy Flux. That was sealed for $24.99. We have Jeremiah Stasich taking The Last Neurosis. The Last Neurosis sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Megadeth's at 10. Matt Lawson wants an Elder. Elder is right here. And now there's 1 copy left of Omens. And then, Chad, you have an Allison Chains Dirt. We sold out of Dirt tonight. There's a waiting list. We had 2 in the new arrivals, and we sold both of them. So those are gone, unfortunately. By the way, if you missed the Relapse bin tonight, I did everything in the Relapse bin, $24.99 on sale. Here's the only stuff left. Baroness Yellow and Green, Baroness Red, and Toxic Holocaust. Those are all $24.99. $24.99. I did everything in the bin, $24.99. Those are all available, $24.99, okay? Entombed is sold to Garrett Cypert. Thank you. And now Iron Maiden has bids for 10 and 10, and Megadeth has bids for 5 and 10. Shane has Megadeth for 10. Joshua has Iron Maiden for 10. Next is, this is Enslaved Hordness Land, $29.99 on Enslaved. We have, I may have skipped, no I didn't, Necro Death, Naraka. Necro Death is $19.99. That's still available. This was Dark Throne, Astral Fortress, sealed $29.99. And then Neo Obliviscaris. I think I did it better that time. Exul. That is sealed $29.99, and that's on double black, the first pressing. Garrett wants Baroness, the Red Album. That was on sale for $24.99. Garrett just claimed a record, and Sean's tuning in from Atlanta, Georgia. Sean, are you building a stadium down there? Sean's always building these stadiums. He's always doing this stadium building stuff. He's all over the country. Megadeth's at 11. We have another Dark Throne here. Dark Throne, the cult instrumental Goat Lord. that is sealed for $29.99 is Poppy on colored vinyl. I don't think so. We don't have a note, so I'm assuming we don't have that. And then we have Elder Omens, $34.99. And then this was Napalm Death, $29.99. Davana was $24.99. Enslaved, and that is $29.99. Trade show. Gotcha. All right. So let's see. Megadeth's at 11. Shane Devers, you're out. And Oso, you're out on Iron Maiden. Let me know if you want back in for more than 12. And actually, Josh, you're out too. Nico has the Iron Maiden for 12. Megadeth's at 11. And now Megadeth's at 12. Anybody else? Laura says the barcode brought up blue black, but I didn't open it to check. So Steve Riley, it could possibly be on colored vinyl. And then Josh, there was 2 different Neurosis albums in this bin, and we've already sold both of them. There was 2 Neurosis, and we've already sold both of them. Let's grab this other Paul crate and see what's in here. Very curious. He's put out some pretty interesting stuff. The Laura's bins have been pretty much nothing but metal. When I post some of this in the group in the morning, it's going to be like major restock, including metal, because there's going to be a lot. But we're going to try to run through it all again tonight before I go off. So if you're just now getting tuned in, we have sold off most of the metal auctions. I've got some other stuff over here to put up, like cassettes and 45s. Most of the metal LP auctions are gone. I think I got a few more, like a couple more, maybe in that realm, but everything has sold tonight that was advertised for auction. And MT Matt wants the record here, I can't say, the Neo Obliviscaris. That is sold to MT Matt, thank you. And Steve Riley, the Poppy Flux was $24.99 sealed. If you go ahead and buy it, I'll open it up right here. If you say sold, but no putbacks, I'll open it right now. I'll get Laura to bring me a box cutter. I'll open it, but you can't put it back if it's not on colored vinyl. But maybe if it is, we can sell a couple more. Somebody else might be like, you know what? I'll take one now. Or we'll just leave it sealed and you can have the surprise of your life. Or we'll leave it sealed and you can have the surprise. Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother thing of cassettes I didn't even notice here. Oh no. I didn't realize there was another crate underneath this one. Oh my gosh, there's metal patches. There's Ozzy and Soundgarden and Pantera and Pearl Jam. Oh no, I didn't even realize this. Holy moly. Well, we have enough stuff for tonight and tomorrow all of a sudden. The last thing was Megadeth 12, Iron Maiden 13. Matt got a Neo Obliviscaris. Iron Maiden 13, Iron Maiden out. Hiram wants the other Neo Obliviscaris. Let me just bring this crate closer because I don't think we're done. That's that other one. Let me go ahead and pull that for him. Yeah, there's a whole nother box here of cassettes. And this is sold to Hiram. And then Steve Riley wants a Poppy. And Sean Holford wants a Poppy. Okay, so those are sold and sold. Poppy. Poppy's a little sloppy. That's from Seinfeld. Poppies. All right. So these are sold and sold. And those are sold to Steve Riley and Sean Holford. And then Adam Bullock, you missed out on the last Obliviscaris. Okay? So update on these 2 auctions before I put up any more. Iron Maiden's at 13. That's Number of the Beast. Final call to Oso Adventure. Chris Gardner bid first. Oso, you're out. Chris Gardner bid first. Oso, you're out. He bid 13 first. Megadeth is at 12 with Shane Devers. Megadeth is at 12 with Shane Devers. All right. There's that and that. Moving on. Here is the next thing I have for us. I have a gigantic, man, take a look at this one. Motley Crue patch, $10 start. Motley Crue, vintage question mark? I don't know. Some of these I can't tell. Some are like, I don't know if this is made in the last 20 years or if it was made 40 years ago. Motley Crue, I think that's definitely worthy of a $10 start. We sold some patches here one night, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100. Motley Crue, $10 start. All right, new vintage stuff here from Paul. Let's see what's in here. I'm very curious myself. We have Mary McLaughlin, a 1972 U.S. folk rock, VG Plus, $9.99. We have John Stewart, the Lonesome Picker rides again. John Stewart's VG Plus, $9.99. I just got to make sure Oso is done on the Iron Maiden. Oso, you're out, just FYI. Chris Gardner bid first at 13. And now we have Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Songs of Christofferson, as in Chris Christofferson, VG, $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight. Gordon Lightfoot's EX, $12.99. The Super Hits Volume 2. These are great compilations here. VG Plus, $12.99. Sam and Dave, Aretha Franklin, Otis Redding, Funky Broadway, Buffalo Springfield, $11.99. And the best of the Animals. This is pressed in mono, a gatefold original, VG Plus, $19.99. Motley Crue patch has bids for $15.15. Shane, you get the Megadeth cassette for $12. And the Iron Maiden, I lost Oso, unfortunately. Iron Maiden is sold for $13. And that is sold to Chris Gardner. All right, that's done. And now we have Super Hits Volume 2 is sold to Janet Gray. That's sold to Janet. And then next is Sweet Desolation Boulevard, VG, $12.99. I went out on Maiden. Really? Unfortunately, that never did come through on my screen, I don't think. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We have Animals sold to Brian DeLeon. Those are sold. And we have Bob Welch, French Kiss. This is VG Plus, $14.99. And this is Redbone. Redbone is EX, $26.99. Brian DeLeon got the Animals. The Motley Crue patch is at $20. The next cassette I have going up right now. Let me grab a handful out of here. Give me 1 second. Let's do this one right here. And let's do this one right here. Here's the next two cassettes. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. $5 start on Pantera. That should take off pretty fast. And then Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. No quarter. $5 start on either one of those. Next is Richard P. Havens, 1983 on Richie Havens. Richie Havens is EX edition, $17.99 on Richie Havens. Iron Butterfly, there it is. I told y'all, don't worry, there'll be another one pop up at any minute. This is one of the biggest selling albums of the 60s here. VG Plus, $14.99. Michael McCullen on Redbone. Pantera already has a bid for $20. The Motley Crue patch is at $20. I haven't heard back from Chris Gardner. Chris, let me know if you want it on that. Led Zeppelin's at $5. Pantera's at $20. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. That's the Monkeys. VG condition, $9.99. Mike Stern, Jigsaw. Mike Stern, EX, $17.99. That's a 1989 U.S. Jazz Fusion on that one. New bid on Motley Crue. Trina Long, there you go. Iron Butterfly. I told you, one pop up at any second. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $5. We have the History of the Bonzos, EX edition, $12.99. Dire Straits Extended Dance EP, 83 US, EX, $12.99. Had a wall lifetime guarantee sticker. Let's see. It has a dialogue direct from digital fully compatible sticker. And this is parental advisory, explicit lyrics. That's what y'all want to see, the explicit lyrics. Roger Daltrey, Bet's Bites, VG Plus, $9.99. The Motley Crue patch is at $25. And then the best of Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs, VG, $9.99 on the best of Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs. New Arrivals, 1046. We're going through New Arrivals at Paul Mark today. Nice. Badfinger, a 71 OG, straight up. VG, $24.99. Badfinger, it is VG. John K, All in Good Time. John K's VG Plus, $12.99. The high bid on the Pantera cassette. The high bid on the Pantera cassette is at $20 with Joshua Vogt. He was the very first bidder right off the bat over on YouTube. He bid over on YouTube the very first bid for $20, and no one has, the bids have went down since then. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for $5. We're about to sell it. House of the Holy, $5. And Motley Crue patch is at $25 with Charlie Marks. Next is James Taylor. This is self-titled, his debut album. VG, $9.99. That's on the Apple. $9.99 on those. And we have Cher. Cher is VG Plus, $14.99. Pantera is still going backwards. Okay, there we go. Shane, a positive bid. Shane has it for $25. Joshua threw everybody a curveball. He opened that thing up at $20 on YouTube. I think some people missed that. And now we're at 25, okay? Hulse, The Planets. This is VG 999, 1974 quad. Mars is basically metal. Yeah, that's that song. Isn't that the song Jimmy Page used to do he used to do those extended guitar solos, Hulse, The Planets, VG 999. That's a great classical record. That's like an essential. And then Cat Stevens is EX 1299. Cat Stevens, EX 1299. Now Pantera's at 26. Wow. Zeppelin sells for $5. That's gone. And Motley Crue patch is sold to Charlie Marks for $25. Let's go back over here and see what else is in this little baggie of patches. That was the biggest one. Ooh, here's a cool one. This is a really cool one here. Check out this patch. Dio. Look at this one. Dio. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Dio patch. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Brian Ligon wants The Planets. That sold VG $9.99. Now Pantera's at $30. And the Diner soundtrack, 2 LP, VG Plus $14.99 on the Diner soundtrack there. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let's do another cassette. And the next cassette, let me do some of these down here on the bottom. I can't see. Earlier, I knew I had something called, yep, here it is. I've been waiting for it to come back up. This is called Metallica by Metallica. That's also known as the Black Album. Now, as you can see, it needs a new case. The artwork's fine. The case has really protected this thing. It needs a new case. But there's Metallica, the Black Album cassette. $5 start. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. Greg, you got Led Zeppelin for $5. Pantera's at $30. Dio's at $10. And then we have Eric Carmen, All By Myself. Perfect for Metal Night. In Shrink, Eric Carmen, VG Plus, $9.99. David Bromberg, My Own House. David Bromberg, EX $12.99. Shaft. Shaft is VG Plus, $19.99. And Kool and the Gang, Emergency. VG Plus, $14.99. Pantera is about to sell for $30. Metallica's a $5 start. And Dio has one bid for $10. That Dio patch there, one bid for $10. Has the dragons on the end. Really cool. Has the Dio dragons on the end. Carly Simon Spy, VG Plus $9.99. It's My Pleasure, Billy Preston, VG Plus $14.99. John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain, EX $12.99. And we have the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, VG $9.99. We have Metallica 5, Metallica 9. Jason put Daft. He meant Shaft. And then Charlie Marks was second. The Pantera cassette is sold for $30 to Shane Devers. Now the Metallica. And we have Xanadu ELO VG $9.99 with Olivia Newton-John. And we have One Step Beyond, Johnny Taylor, VG $9.99. VG $9.99, Johnny Taylor. Also, Santana, Moonflower, VG Plus $16.99. I was waiting for another bid on Dio to come in. I'm going to show one more record here, Blue Magic, VG minus $12.99. And here's a tough Al Green to get, Let's Stay Together. It's also VG minus $12.99. Al Green, perfect for Metal Night. We have Patrick C. Smith on X for Xanadu. Robbie Woods, you were second. Dio sold one bid for $10, and that's the Chris Gardner. Cool patch there. And then Metallica's a final call for $9. The only person I hadn't heard back from is Oh So Adventure on that one. Time for some more new cassettes. Hope y'all are ready. Is everybody paying close attention? Here is the next cassette. It is going up right now. Without further ado, I'm about to pull the next cassette. It's going up for auction right now. Here it comes. I'm about to pull the next cassette for auction. The next cassette for auction is going up right now. And it is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Teresa's in on Metallica at $10. Now the next patch. The next patch is going to go up for bid right now. Let's do the next biggest one in the bin. Ooh, White Zombie. Let's put that up for a $10 start. White Zombie. Here's kind of what I plan on doing the rest of the night. There's Metallica. There's White Zombie. There's Ozzy. Metallica's a 10, Ozzy 5, the White Zombie patch $10 start. Let me move this stack of cassettes over here. The cassettes. Let me move these over here in the sold room. Give me 1 second. Gotta handle those with care. We've probably sold $1,000 worth of really killer cassettes tonight. Don't want them all to crash and hit the floor. That would be absolutely horrible. But the first thing we got to do is we have a ton of new arrivals still, but I think right now with the crowd that's watching, the most suitable thing to do, there's still 3 crates over here. I probably will show at least one more, but before I commit to that, I want to go back and show y'all some of this metal stuff that's still left over in the bin, since it is metal night, and we only get this kind of influx. We only get this kind of influx like one time a week. This is a great time for me to show y'all what's still here, and you might have missed some stuff, okay? Because there's 3 other crates, but we have all of the people on that's very much interested in this kind of stuff. I need to go back and just start showing you some of this one more time. By the time I condense it all and we go through it, it won't take that much more longer, okay? And if we don't get to these new bins tonight, that means tomorrow, John's here again tomorrow. Gosh, that means he's probably going to mark another 4 or 6 crates. And then Laura's going to be here. We're going to have like another 7 hours of new arrivals again tomorrow. Plus, I'm expecting a big delivery of new vinyl again. So, I'm going to go ahead and set these off to the side, which was the new stuff here that Paul marked. I'm going to go ahead and condense the other stuff he had. And I might go ahead and bring that up, actually. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can fit it all in here. That'll be my first condense. And from everything from the Flying Lizards back, I'll show again. Because I think there was a couple metal albums in here. There was. So, all right. And I think I'm going to go through from the Flying Lizards back here, okay? And, yeah, some great cassettes. I just found a whole nother box. We just did a Pantera. There's a Metallica up. Let me move some of these empty crates around. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. I have a goal tonight on how many crates we're going to sell, and I think if I go through this stuff one more time, we can get a bunch more of this sold, including the new vinyl. So let me read the back half of this crate, and then I'll know I've gone through this one. And here we go. So the first thing is Metallica, the Black Album. The cassette, the case is really worn, but if you get it in a new one, it's going to look really nice. The last bit on that came in was Teresa at $12. Now, Chris, you put 15. I'm not for sure which auction that's on. All right. And then here's the White Zombie patch. Here's the White Zombie patch. And the White Zombie patch is at 13 with Bob Riger. I think Chris Gardner's been on that. He didn't put a letter. Chris, let me know what you were bidding on there. And then Ozzy is a $5 start. Okay? And then Metallica is at 10. And then Ozzy is at 7. Metallica is at 11, 10. Hold on a second. Let me get back to the top. Okay. He's bidding on White Zombie. Okay, White Zombie is at $15, now 17. The Metallica cassette is at 12. And now the Ozzy cassette is at 7, which is Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's at 7, Diary of a Madman. White Zombie patch 17, Metallica 12. Greg wants to put back. Now, Greg, I don't mind doing that. That was technically an auction. Luckily, you were the only bidder. I'm not for sure what you mean by calculated cost to Canada. Whenever you get if you're international, we'll put all of your cassettes and records together and they all ship in the same box. So pretty much, if you're paying shipping on that and you've already bought records this week, there's probably not much additional postage involved. It's not like we're going to ship that separately. So let me go find that Led Zeppelin cassette. But I don't really think, one, it was an auction. We really don't like putting back auctions. And second of all, it's not like you got to pay postage just on that. If you're international, we pack all your stuff together and then bill you one time on that, okay? So, just so you know. Any White Zombie records, Rob Zombie's going to do all the Astro Creep at Louder Than Life. Yes, you'll just have to give me 1 second, okay? Hang tight, don't go anywhere. So, before I put that back, I just want to let you know that if you've already bought records from us, there's not really any, it's not like we're going to charge you a whole separate shipping charge just for that. If you're international, we put all your stuff together You pay for the invoice, we pack it up, and then we send you a bill for the postage. And when you pay that, then we will ship it. Okay, so first thing in here, one more quick read through. This first third of the crate. The Carpenters was $14.99. I think this is some of the first Paul stuff I showed tonight, maybe. Anthrax is $34.99. Fistful of Metal, Armed and Dangerous. Anthrax is $34.99. We sold one of those earlier. I'll have another one. This is Accuser, the Mastery. This is Accuser, the Mastery. Pastel Pink Violet Marble Vinyl, number 90 of 200. That is sealed for $24.99. And then the Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. This is a beautiful copy with the original inner sleeve and the poster. The Doobie Brothers is $19.99. Bashin', the Unpredictable Jimmy Smith. VG Condition, $9.99. Bashin', the Unpredictable Jimmy Smith. And then this record was Horse Latitudes, Primal Gnosis. Primal Gnosis was sealed 2016 Doom Metal. Doom Metal, $29.99. Midnight Cowboys soundtrack was VG, $9.99. The Invisible Man's Band, that's VG plus $9.99. And a Cadotin, A Time of Day, VG Prague 2020 Remaster, just $9.99. Trina Long gets the Doobie Brothers. Okay, now White Zombie, I lost Chris Gardner on that one. This is sold to Charlie Marks for $17. And then Metallica's at $12, and I would sell it, but there was a question. And this is, the spine is 9-6111-3-4. That is Metallica, 9-6111-3-4. Okay? So let's put that right there. And Shane, so the Led Zeppelin cassette Greg wants to put back, give that to Shane Devers. It was $5. That was Led Zeppelin House of the Holy cassette. Change that from Greg Hubers to Shane Devers for $5. We sold that. Jason Jones, I'll take Accuser. I haven't stopped thinking about it since Hiram asked me about it. So that means this is sold. Accuser is sold to Jason Jones. Now Ozzy, like a long time ago, got a bid for $7, and I'm officially selling Ozzy now. And that was to Rob Bobby for $7. And that was 8 minutes ago. And now Metallica's at $15. All right, and then we have Traffic, Last Exit, EX $17.99. Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years, an original 87, EX $54.99. Walt Disney's Children's Favorites, Volume 3, VG Plus $14.99. Styx, Equinox, VG $9.99. Metallica's at $15. Neil Young, VG $14.99. We have Pelican West, Haircut 100, EX $17.99. The Animals, Animalism, VG $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet, VG Plus $19.99. This is North Lane, Obsidica, something like that. Unopened on red vinyl. We have one left, $29.99. And Enslaved was sealed, $29.99. Garrett wants the Anecdotin. And then Carla Breckie on the Disney record. That's sold to Carla Breckie. And now we need new cassettes. And we need new patches. And we need new everything. Here is the next patch. This is really cool. Black Sabbath. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Black Sabbath patch, $5. That classic black and purple from Master of Reality. Next is Donna Hand Shoemaker. That is on the Styx Equinox. Thank you, that's sold. Now Metallica's at $17. And now we need a new cassette. And the next new cassette I have going up right now is the following. And it is, let's see what else I pulled out over here. Well, I got a lot of 90s stuff like the Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed. Let's put this up right quick for a $5 start. The Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed. $5 on the Cranberries. Let me bring these closer. I don't know why I laid them back there like that. Let's do them like this. There we go. Got everything balanced. And now we have Dismemberment. Dismemberment is Indecent and Obscene. And Dismemberment was sealed, $29.99. And then Napalm Death. Basement is Always Seismic, $24.99 on Napalm Death. The Flying Lizards Top 10, VG Plus $19.99. And the Flying Wizards Fourth Wall, the Flying Lizards, VG Plus $14. And I just showed the rest of that bin, okay? So there we have it. There's that and that. Metallica is at 17. Now Metallica is at 20. Black Sabbath is a $5 start. Metallica is at 22, and the Cranberries already has a bid for $5. Just FYI, okay? That's where we're at on those. That was some stuff from earlier tonight, and that's why I'm going through it again, because there was so much thrown at us in the last, I guess now, 6 hours? So Charlie Marks on Napalm Death, and now we've got even more. Some of the bins I'm about to go through are nothing exclusively but records like that. Edmund, let me know if you want top 10, or if you want fourth wall, or if you want both. Now Metallica's at 22, and now Black Sabbath has one bid for $5, final call, and now the Cranberries is a final call for Brandon Lack for $5. Anybody else? I'm about to change out crates. I'm about to truly go back to, I think, one of the first crates I showed tonight that had new stuff in it. I was going to see which of these two Edmund wanted first. And if I know it's late, but if you haven't already, make sure you have subscribed on Facebook. If you're watching new, if you just found us, you're like, this looks interesting. And then the Doom Metal, that was right here, and that was $29.99. That was Horse Latitudes Primal. It looks like Genosis, but I think it's pronounced Gnosis. And it is sealed $29.99. The actual cassette itself, let's see here. It's been played. I mean, it might clean up. It's got some scuffing on it. I wouldn't consider it mint, but no, it's definitely been played. The pad's still there, of course. If I was going to sign a grade to it, I would say VG Plus. It's not an EX actual cartridge, but I'd say it's around VG Plus, okay? And Edmund, let me know on those two flying lizards. I'm going to set these over here almost behind me, I think, okay? Where do I want to put these? Let me put them right here. Yeah. That way I'll know where I officially started my recap, okay? Feeds went quiet. When I come back, I'm selling 2 auctions and put up 2 new ones. Let's see here. This was new stuff from the night, and that was new stuff from the night. Okay. Yeah, I think, this is one of the first crates of new vinyl I went through tonight, I think. Is there another one underneath? Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock this one out. This is actually like new and sealed stuff here, okay? This is like new and sealed stuff here. First thing we have is, all right, so Black Sabbath, it just got a bid, $8. That's at $8 of Trina Long. The Cranberries is sold to Brandon Lack for $5, okay? So this Black Sabbath patch just got a new bid for $8, now $9, and he's out on this, so this is sold to for $22 to Teresa. Have y'all been seeing what these things sealed in these like new grades? I've been seeing some sealed cassettes graded sell for hundreds and now thousands of dollars. Some of those sealed ones, like with hop stickers, I mean, they're starting to get, some of these sealed ones are starting to get really expensive. Next thing we have, this should do very well. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $5 start. $5 start on that. And now our next patch is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is going to go up for a $5 start. That's the last one in the bag. So Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, and Smashing Pumpkins. This is new. It comes out tomorrow. Supertramp, Live in Paris. That's that classic album that we always get in OG collections. This is the new expanded full show here. 3 LPs, the first full show on vinyl, $64.99. $64.99. Also, we have Massacre. Massacre is called From Beyond, $38.99. Massacre From Beyond. I've got 3 copies of that. $38.99 for Massacre From Beyond. I went ahead and restocked a bunch of these. This is the Velvet Revolver. This is the Contraband album, the new remaster with 6 bonus tracks. Velvet Revolver Contraband. Hey, I can see my reflections in it. There I am. $44.99 for Velvet Revolver. Back up the top, Black Sabbath was almost sold for $5, and then we got bids for $8, now $9, now $10, now $15. And now Charlie has it for $15. Now Trina's out. Now Chris is out. And now Iron Maiden's at $5. Trina Long wants that last new Supertramp. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Now Smashing Pumpkins $5. Now Smashing Pumpkins $6. Temple of the Dog is $33.99. New and sealed Temple of the Dog. George Strait Icon, which is the greatest hits, $33.99 for George Strait Icon. And Soundgarden, Down on the Upside, Soundgarden, $46.99. Also, I didn't pull those two lizards for Edmund Estrada. He just reminded me. Yep, those two flying lizards. I knew if I didn't go ahead and pull them out of the bin, I would almost forget. And I almost did, Edmund. That would have been a disaster because those would have got buried, and I've been like, where did it happen to them? That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Now the Black Sabbath patch is at $20. And then we have Live. This is called Throwing Copper. It's a 2 LP with bonus tracks. Live is $39.99. We have one Creed left, My Own Prison, $33.90. Ooh, I thought I discounted that with the new stuff tonight, I thought. I'm not for sure. I thought I told everybody I was sold out, but there's another copy. And then the Rammstein Mutter, which is the only thing I think I have left behind. There should be another crate of new stuff, though. There's Rammstein. Let me see if I can find that other crate of new vinyl. It should be around here somewhere. There should be one more crate of, like, new stuff tonight. What have I done with that one? Is this a stack of new stuff here? Ah, this is all new stuff, too. No wonder. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so that was recently shown there. Let me move that on the bottom. And then this was stuff Paul... No, that was the Buy It Now Best Offer. That's what messed me up. We did a Buy It Now Best Offer bin kind of right in the middle of everything. Here's the other new vinyl from the night. Aha. Yep, and then there's one of the first crates Paul marked. Okay, I'm back in business. I was worried for the longest what happened was some... I was worried for the longest what happened to a crate I was missing, but I have located it. All right. And let me move this empty crate over here. So I'm back on track. We're about to go through a lot of good stuff tonight, okay? Now, let me open up my video here for Kiss. And I just accepted some people to the group, by the way. And what records? Kiss, Elder. There it is. Make sure I got everybody one. Okay. So let me see what I missed here. Supertramp, Smashing Pumpkins 5, 6, 20, Black Sabbath 20. Iron Maiden 710, Smashing Pumpkins 21, Sabbath 22, Smashing Pumpkins 25. Michael, somebody's already got the Led Zeppelin cassette. Black Sabbath 25. How much is Rammstein? $46.99. Now, Troy, you want the Prince Live. Now, which Maroon 5 do you want? There's three actually Maroon 5s. There's Hands All Over, the V album, and then the one that's kind of gray with them on the cover. It looks like a picture of them on the cover like in a room or something. Michael Remza wants a Temple of the Dog. Garrett, yes, you did get a Thin Lizzy. They're all in, and we have a new waiting list going. Now Smashing Pumpkins is at $26, now $30. I knew that one would do good. $30 on that. The Black Sabbath patch is a final call for $25 with Trina, and the Iron Maiden patch is a final call to Shane for $10. Rammstein's $46.99, and then Troy, let me know on that, and I'll pull them. I've got 3 Kiss Elder left, foil cover, half-speed vinyl, clear vinyl, numbered with the German logo, foil cover, very cool Kiss album there, $39.99. Cypress Hill, self-titled. Cypress Hill is $33.99. That's Cypress Hill, $33.99. And we have Raven, Stay Hard, limited to 750, yellow, numbered, $34.99 on that. All right, there's Raven. One more record, actually. Oasis Live, $36.99. And let's go ahead and show Audio Slave for $34.99. Elder is sold to Sean Holford. I now have 2 left. I know there looks like there's one, but I have another one over here. Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Clay Moore for $30. The Black Sabbath patch is sold for $25 to Trina Long. And the Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $10. We need all new auctions. Let's put up some more here. And the next one is an Aussie that I don't see too often on just about any format. And let's do, I don't know if I've seen this too often on a cassette. We just sold the LP. Temple of the Dog and Ozzy going up for a $5 start each. That's Osmosis. Never see that one. And there's Temple of the Dog. Actually, I got 3 Elders. I got 3 Elders. Here's another one over here. Somebody thought earlier that was Elder, the band Elder. And I was like, no, that's Kiss, music from the Elder. Here's another Rammstein, Hers E Led. Ramstein is $46.99. And then Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $33.99. And the Classic Live, Ozzy at the Fillmore, $39.99. So Osmosis and Temple the Dog, those are now up for bid for $5 and $5. And the only other new thing that came in tonight, I've shown them about 7 times, but we've almost sold all 15 of them. Rush Rediscovered, which is the self-titled album by Rush, $49.99. I've got 4 left over there. And that was 4 crates of new vinyl tonight, not counting the Rush box sets I've pulled out. That's all that's left right there. That's all that's left right there for tonight's newest new vinyl selection. Let's go ahead and pull, I just knocked some posters off the wall or off my shelf. Let's go ahead and pull those requests for Troy right quick before they get buried or lost. I can find those Maroon 5s pretty quick. There's Maroon 5 and here's Prince. If anybody else wants one of these, there's 1 Maroon 5 left and there's 1 Prince left. This is Prince live, New Jersey, 1982 for $44.99. And then Maroon 5, It Won't Be Soon Before Long. Yep. I forgot the title of that one. Those are both sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy, as always. Temple of the Dog has new bids. Ozzy has new bids. And that was all the new vinyl tonight, not counting Ozzy. Or excuse me, not counting Rush. So let's go over here. And I think this is one of the first crates that I showed tonight from Paul. And it has some pretty cool stuff in it. And it's short and sweet. And then I'm going to condense it over here with another one. And let's see what we got left in here, okay? And then White Zombie. Yeah, and plus I got a list of stuff. I've got 24 crates of new vinyl, and we hadn't touched any of it. Any of our old new vinyl. I hadn't read through any of it or shown any of it all this week because we've been so busy with all this new collection stuff. And I have people looking, I have a list. There's people looking for Rush albums and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, man, here in a minute, one night late, I'm just going to have to be like, all right, we're going to read through every new vinyl LP I have. That way I can dig some stuff out for some people. That's the only way I can do it. I literally have to bring them over and just flip through them. So this is so to Donna Hand Shoemaker. I knew Joshua was going to ask. Joshua asked again. I knew he was going to ask again. First thing we have in this bin is Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. We have Carly Simon, No Secrets. These are new records that Paul priced today. $9.99 on Carly Simon. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, $19.99. Killer Be Killed. That's a picture disc, 2 LP, sealed, $32.99 on Killer Be Killed. We've got 3 of those. Also, Burbank, which is one of those Warner Brothers compilations, 2 LPs, $14.99. Hartsfield was $9.99, The Wonder of It All. Billy Joel The Bridge, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. Also, The Best of the Doobie Brothers, $19.99. In Shrink, Volume 2. Quincy Jones was $14.99. Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Hoyt Axton Live was $14.99. Uncommon Bonds, Mick Maloney and Eugene O'Donnell. That was Celtic Folk, $9.99. And my only Opeth left. I basically brought over the whole crate to show this. Blackwater Park, 20th anniversary, sealed, $39.99. Ozzy is at $12 with Shane Devers. That's Osmosis. Going once, going twice. And then Temple the Dog is a final call. C-Note has that for $18. Temple the Dog, $18. Osmosis, $12. Final call on those. Just FYI. Now, let me see if I can go ahead and fill this one back up, bring some stuff back over. What happened to, what was this bin here? That's the one I just went through. And then, what have I done with the other ones? Let's see here. That's new and new. And then, I guess it's this one right here, right? I've moved through so much stuff. North Wind. Huh. Okay, that was behind that stuff. That's new and new. Yeah, so I think it's this stuff right here. I think this is technically the next crate. Unfortunately, there's not enough room. Yeah, not enough room for me to condense these. So let me just take this one back off the table temporarily. Let me take this one back off temporarily. I bet there's some claims. There are. Opeth, Charlie Marks got Opeth. And then Donna wants Bruce and Billy. Billy and Bruce back to back there, sold and sold. Ozzy sold to Shane for $12. Temple the Dog is sold to C-Note for $18. All right, new cassette auctions coming. I'm going to read through one more bin, and then we might need to go back through. I did say tonight, I was like, well, I'll go through all my new vinyl, and make up some crates of metal from all the new vinyl inventory we have. And I didn't do that earlier today. I know I let everybody down, but that's okay. It's stuff that's been in stock. But it was Metal Night with a lot of new people and probably a lot of new LPs that people hadn't seen before. So here we go. Let's go ahead and put up some new cassettes. I hadn't done a 45 in a while. I've only got 30,000 over here to sell. Let me grab a new one out of here. Oh boy. Smashing Pumpkins. And what's in this handful? Here we go. Man, these are some great cassettes, just great titles. I wish I had a cassette, the vinyl machine. Smashing Pumpkins Gish and REM Automatic for the People. $5 start on those. All right, this is more new stuff here. This is Distant Heritage. Sealed, $24.99. Distant Heritage. Transtormed Into the Void. Sealed for $19.99. Def Leppard, Euphoria. Euphoria is sealed, a 2LP, $29.99. Nothing More, Spirits. Nothing More is on white and red vinyl, sealed, $29.99 for Nothing More. Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral, $29.99, Cro-Mags. Also, Ozzy, The Last in Line picture disc, $34.99. Record Store Day, limited to 7,500, sealed, $34.99. And we have Der in Gray Phalaris, and that is unopened metal from Japan, $49.99. Transtormed is sold to Sunday Morning Session. I've got 2 more of those. They're only $19.99. Let's put up a 45 auction. And I think we did one of these earlier, didn't we? Kiss. Yeah, Calling Dr. Love and Take Me. We auctioned one of these off earlier tonight. This one's also really clean. Kiss. Let's put that up for a $7 start. $7 start. Smashing Pumpkins 7. REM 7. Smashing Pumpkins 10. Smashing Pumpkins 11. Did you get me nothing more red and white? Yeah, you got a red and white earlier. Yes. Napalm Death, Enemy of the Music Business. Limited edition red vinyl. Napalm Death, $24.99. COC Deliverance. I have those right over here. Corrosion of Conformity Deliverance. Yes, I have those righty over here. And let me go pull that for you. Should be in this bin. Yep, right here. That was my last copy of Deliverance. Nothing to do with John Voight. Nothing to do with John Voight. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. We have Thomas Clark on Cro-Mags. And Smashing Pumpkins 7, Kiss is at 7. Smashing Pumpkins 15, Kiss is at 7. REM's at 7. Final Call on REM. We have another Napalm Death. Here's another Cro-Mags. This one's called Best Wishes. Limited edition crystal clear vinyl with multicolor splatter. That is sealed for $34.99. And here's a Nothing More Spirits. And this one's on white vinyl. Sealed $29.99. Sealed white vinyl $29.99. Upchurch in Tennyson. This is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Also, we have 1 copy left of Omnium Gatherum Origin. 180 gram. It says a remarkable piece of modern melodic death metal. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have 2 copies here remaining of Dark Throne, The Underground Resistance. Dark Throne was sealed for $29.99. Brandon, do you want back in on Smashing Pumpkins? I'm going to go ahead and sell you REM for 7. I'm going to go ahead and sell Kiss for 7 to Chad Sauls. Nice late night deals there on the Kiss 45. The last one we sold for 5. Mary Hopkin, Earth Song. Mary Hopkin is $14.99. Also, Arabs and Aspic. This is the last album left by them. It was a prog group live at the Onvent Garden, and that was a 2018 prog. $22.99 on that. Greatest Hits of the Outlaws. I've got 1. I've got 2 copies. They're $19.99 each. Pure Prairie League Dance. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. It's not a first pressing, but it's a nice vintage copy. $24.99 with the original inner sleeve. Michael Jackson. He's out, so Clay Moore, you get that Smashing Pumpkins for $15. Thank you. What was the death metal? Oh boy, I feel like that was a bunch in here. There's been a bunch. I think maybe this one. That one I actually said melodic death metal. That was the Omnium Gatherum. That was sealed for $24.99. Carla Breckie gets the Michael Jackson. This Girl Is Mine. We have Daniva. I think that was on this one. This is Red and Black Splatter. Some of these I may be confused on the titles. $24.99 or not sure. Live Nora Jones, Till We Meet Again, $24.99. Jason and the Scorchers was $19.99. And the Incorporated Thang Band, Lifestyles of the Roach and Famous, and that's P-Funk related, produced by George Clinton and Bootsy, $19.99. Shannon Lee said take it, and that is sold right here on the Omnium Gatherum. That's sold to Shannon Lee. Thank you, that's sold. Now, let me go ahead and swap out my crates before I put up a single new auction, and I'm going to set this right over here, and that was our 8th crate full tonight of new and sealed, or excuse me, of newly sold records for tonight. That was our 8th crate full. Wow, thanks everybody. Here's a late night thing I've been trying to put up all night long. I hope that there's some more Iron Maiden fans left. This is an Iron Maiden fan club deal. At first we thought it was signed, which I thought, wow, this is incredible. It's not actually signed though, it just looks like it's signed. We bought this from one of our longtime customers. I won't show his name and address, but I'm going to leave it in there. He was in the Iron Maiden fan club, and this is one of their Iron Maiden fan club Christmas cards. It's a Christmas card and book. So it's an Iron Maiden fan card, let me restart. It's an Iron Maiden fan club book and Christmas card. Very cool. And we're going to put this up for a $10 start. So you get this Christmas card, which really hadn't been folded. It's still flat. That Christmas card, really cool Christmas artwork there with Eddie, and then this magazine. So all that, I'll put it back in this baggie. We'll call that Iron Maiden, and that's up for a $10 start, okay? Incorporated Thang Band. I have not, the Iron Maiden poster I'm thinking of, Shane, I have not sold yet. Let me see if it's over here. Tanner found some new stuff on this table. I wonder if this is it. There's a whole new batch over here of new stuff. Nope, who is this? Oh man, look at this poster. I've never seen this before. Look at this poster I just found. It's a gigantic Ice-T concert poster. Original Gangster, Brixton Academy. Can y'all see this? It's huge. I just found this over there on the table. Wow. Somewhere, okay, where this is at, there's about 100 more rolled posters. And one of those has a really killer, long and tall Iron Maiden poster. Here's another gigantic one. What is this? I think that's another Kiss. That's another Kiss Army poster. Wow. So yeah, Shane, it is currently MIA still. I'll have to ping you along with everybody else that was interested whenever that thing shows back up. As of right now, it's MIA. I try to separate these rolled posters, but it really messes me up because they're rolled and you can't figure out what they are. And I still don't have a good system on how to tag and sort them. All right, Charlie got Incorporated Thing. What year is this from? 2018. 2018. The Best of the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, 1999. Poison Ruin. Poison Ruin is $24.99. And Bill Medley, Someone is Standing Outside. Bill Medley, $14.99. That was a very large Ice-T concert poster. I've never seen that before. There's so much stuff over here on this table rolled up. We have a room over here next to me called the photograph room. And really good and rare posters end up laying in shelves over there. So it's all stuff that really hadn't been processed or tagged, and I'm just trying to figure out who it is and what it is and how to photograph it and et cetera, et cetera. So the Kiss Army, I just sold one to Oso the other night. Give me a second. I might can pull it back up and see what I charged him for one. And here we go. Iron Maiden's at 12. First thing is Chad Saul's 12 on Iron Maiden. Shane, you're out. Let me grab some more cassettes, but the Butterfield Blues Band was right here. And that was a gatefold 2LP, just super clean copy, Michael. No condition notes and great gatefold, $19.99. Iron Maiden's at 15. Ice-T, I can't price that tonight for sure. That's going to take some additional research. So all the stuff in that room that's rolled up, I mean, there's 100 concert posters and just poster, like, you know, decor posters. They're in there because they're supposed to be photographed, and then they're going to send me pictures. And whenever anybody has free time, they're supposed to go in there and photograph posters and send them to me. The problem is no one has any free time. That's why we're about to hire somebody else to help us price and process stuff. Nobody has any free time here. John, Paul, and Laura, all they do is price records. Everybody else is shipping. Everybody else is shipping, and everybody else is tagging and watching sales. So we've got to a point where we have like 2,000 autographs, a billion posters, and a billion other items to be listed online and just photograph and research. And we just keep buying them, and no one has any time to process them. So including me. I'm obviously here 8 hours a night, and then after that, I'm working on basically the next sale. So we're about to hire probably somebody to come in and photograph that stuff, research it, tag it, and that way we can sell it every night. It took every bit of time for me and Tanner to dig out those guitars last week. If we hadn't have dug out all those guitars, they would still be over there in that corner, boxed up where you can't even get to them. So we had to move around half the store just to get to those. I think that's gone through. That's been gone through. That's been gone through. Let me see what's over here. I still got to find that, but there's one more bin here with a lot of metal that I don't think was shown except for just a second ago. That was with the Entombed and the Divana. I feel like I just showed some of these, but I'm going to read through them one more time because it is metal and it's officially a recap, okay? So let's do this right here. And Adam wants one of the Killer Be Kill picture disc. You got it. He'll take one of the Killer Be Kill picture discs. Let me read through some of this right here. Same old story here. No time to do anything. Adam gets a Killer Be Kill picture disc. You got it. That sold. Michael Nath was the sale before that. And Iron Maiden fan club Christmas cards there is at $25. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to turn over. So we buy these collections, and we obviously have to pay for this stuff. We have money tied up in it. The problem is just getting it all processed and photographed, and you know, it's hard to sell the stuff till we spread it out, and you got to check the condition. And road posters are a problem because you got to roll them out. We have a huge table we built to photograph stuff on. We have a camera apparatus. We bought a really expensive digital camera. I mean, we have lights. I spent a lot of money building our photo center over here, and we never have anybody to use it. So here's our next cassette, Suicidal Tendencies, Controlled by Hatred, Feel Like SHIT. Suicidal Tendencies, a $7 start. $7 start. It's getting late. I'm going to bump these up by a $2 higher start. I know they're going to get there anyway, but I still got some great cassettes over here. $7 start on that, just FYI. Let's go through this bin here. A lot of metal in here still left behind. Suicidal Tendencies, $7 start. But yeah. That's kind of my next hire. I know we can grow some more. This business is still growing, but I'm going to need additional helper. I'm going to need somebody to help me basically get more stuff ready to sell here every night, which is going to be pretty much getting posters ready where I don't even have to think about it. I can just click a button. They're on the screen, and y'all can start bidding on them. We got to get them photographed. We got to get them advertised. We got to let people know they're coming up for sale. First thing we have is Entombed, Clandestine. Entombed is sealed, $29.99. Entombed, Clandestine, $29.99. Cro-Mags. Cro-Mags is called Hard Times in the Age of Coral, Volume 1. That is sealed, $29.99. Another Cro-Mags. We have Poppy Flux. That's sealed for $24.99. Poppy Flux. Also, we have Enslaved. This is $29.99. Iron Maiden's a final call. Gary says he's out, 25. Suicidal Tendencies at 15. Teresa, you've been outbid. Any more 90s cassettes? Dozens. Dozens. The next one is Counting Crows. August and everything after. Counting Crows is going to go up for a $5 start. I got about most of the 90s Essentials albums over here just like lined up in a crate, Brandon. It's right up your alley. I wouldn't go to bed anytime in the next 10 hours. Necro Death, Naraka. Necro Death is $19.99, Naraka. Next is Dark Throne, and this is called Astral Fortress. Dark Throne was sealed, $29.99. Dark Throne again. This is 3 of those. Elder, last copy of Omens, the last Elder album too, $34.99 on Elder. I've got 1 copy of Napalm Death, Apex Predator. Napalm Death is $29.99. 3 copies of Divana, and that was sealed, Nothing But Nothing, $24.99. And we have Enslaved, and this was called Himdamo, I think, $29. Suicidal has a new bid for $20. Charlie Marks, you're out. Counting Crows has 1 bid for $5. Shane, this Iron Maiden stuff is sold to you. And let me put it all back here in this baggie, and this is all sold to Shane for $25. $25. 90s cassette bundle. That might be like an air horn. I don't know if you want to do that or not. That would be pretty insane. I mean, there's Nirvana over here. There's Smashing Pumpkins. There's Soundgarden. There's Pearl Jams. I mean, there's like $20, $30 cassettes. Suicidal Tendencies is at $23. And that's a new bid. And now Teresa's out. Anybody else on anything in that bin? That was another recap of metal. Now I've got to go on the hunt for some stuff. Now I've got, I don't know what the deal was with this. Take a look at this. Look at this thing. I don't know if I want to sell this tonight. I don't know what's going on with this. It's in a box. Is it taped down? Yeah, they've got it taped shut. It's Nirvana. It looks like it's a promo cassette of Nevermind. Wow. It's in some kind of odd packaging, though. Oso said I paid $4.25 for 3 posters, 2 Kiss, 1 Army, 1 Judas Priest poster. I think individually they $175 a poster. Yeah. So Scott Markheim, if you're still watching, I don't know what's going on. And plus, I don't know if I'm ready to sell this tonight. This looks like something that could be worth like $10 billion. I love $10 billion cassettes. Somebody had it hanging on a wall. It's in like an old coin box, okay? Suicidal's at $25, and Counting Crows is sold to Brandon Lack for $5. There we have it. All righty. Let's put that right there. And that was new and new. Where I feel like there's one more thing I hadn't gone through yet. That's from last night. That's all new, sealed. And I guess we've just sold a bunch because I've condensed them. I'm still thinking, oh, there's another crate of metal around here somewhere. But also I look over here and we've sold now 9 crates of stuff. And I guess that's it. That is everything. So pretty amazing. Now let's get on the hunt for some stuff people's been asking for over here. Let me see if I can find that crate with the white zombies and some of that other stuff. This looks like a pretty good one right here to go through. With some of the Kiss stuff and LL Cool J. And yeah. Oh, and somebody asked for dirt earlier. There's another dirt. Who wants a dirt? I think we had a wait list tonight. I didn't realize I had another copy over here. I knew it. I knew something like that would pop up. Somebody asked earlier for dirt that didn't maybe want to go on a waiting list, so there's one right over here. All right. So, what happened? Suicidal's at $25. Charlie's out. This is sold to Teresa for $25. All right, that's sold to Teresa for $25. Let's grab another one over here. Dave Matthews Band. Let's do Dave Matthews Band, and let's do Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here's 2 more here. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Dave Matthews Band. $5 starts on those. My mic keeps cutting out. Me on dirt colored vinyl. I can't get colored vinyl. Give me 1 second. Back. Okay. Dirt, there's no indie. Dirt is kind of like a Walmart deal only. I think I can get them, but they're too expensive. I never order them just because they're too expensive. Dirt's on black vinyl. That's the only way I can get it through distributors, unless I do some kind of like foreign import. Okay. Here we go. First thing I have is LL Cool J. This is called Bigger and Deffer. LL Cool J is $33.99. Paul Stanley Stole Station. I'm going to do this on sale right now. It's supposed to be on sale from that last batch. $24.99. This was $39. This is my last copy of Paul Stanley. $24.99 if anybody wants it. I'll put it back in the bin, but $24.99. You're going to rarely see me discount new vinyl like that. I've got some Kiss here. I have Gene Simmons. These are picture discs. I have Paul Stanley. And I got Ace Frehley. Those are $38.99. On black vinyl, I got Gene Simmons. Also, I have Ace Frehley, and I have Kiss Carnival of Souls. Also, Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Priest is $44.99, and then Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38.99 on Cinderella. Mudcrutch 2 with Tom Petty, $33.99. Mudcrutch 2. A Tribe Called Quest, Midnight Marauders, $29.99. Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio on blue vinyl, $29.99 on that. And Leonard Skinner Collected. That's a 2 LP compilation. Fantastic Leonard Skinner compilation from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. I'm assuming nobody wants to bet on Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I'm assuming nobody wants to bet on Dave Matthews Band. That's a final call, $5 start on either one. 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians. That is new and sealed, $33.99. And ZZ Top, this is all analog from Rhino. ZZ Top, all analog from Rhino, $44.99. There's one, there's two, there's three. I've got their first album, I've got Tejas, and I got Fandango, $44.99. Isn't that bizarre? People listening on YouTube are having mic issues, and people listening on Facebook doesn't have mic issues. Isn't that strange? How strange is that? So they're saying my mic is cutting out. I've already reset it, so it sounds like it's a YouTube problem. So they're saying on YouTube, my mic's cutting out. On Facebook, it sounds fine. Isn't that bizarre? Very strange, isn't it? Give me 1 second. Let me click over here myself and see if I can... Isn't that weird how it's different from person to person? Very odd. I've always thought that's just the most bizarre thing ever, really. All right. First thing we have is Donna on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $5. And another bid for $5. And then Charlie Marks said he wants a Fandango, and he can hear me just fine. That's sold to Charlie Marks. So 5 and 5, and that means Dave Matthews Band's a $5 buy it now. Also, we have Yes, Nevermind, or Nirvana. I'll start Nirvana for $4. No, if you want to bid on it tonight, I'll start it for $5,000 if you want to bid on it tonight. Yes, Fragile, green vinyl. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it tomorrow. Yes is $33.99. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, limited edition 1500 on Dracula colored vinyl. $39.99 on Rob Zombie. We have Wipers. This is called Is This Real? Wipers is $34.99. Wipers Youth of America is $34.99. Toby Keith, 13 number ones is $34.99. Toby Keith, Metallica, S&M, 3 LP, $69.99 for Metallica. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed is $33.99. Chad Sauls on Z for Rob Zombie, I'm assuming. That's sold. Michael Remza gets the Dave Matthews Band for $5. I just ordered more of these because I knew we had maybe 1 or 0 left. That's Yes, the new Steven Wilson remix of Fragile on green vinyl. I just ordered 2 or 3 more of those because I knew we were low and I wanted to keep them in stock. $33.99 on Yes, Fragile. And the last few records in here was Sleep. That's called Volume 1, $29.99. And then Judas Priest Killing Machine is $33. And then an essential, Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Let me step right over here and put up another auction then. The next new auction is going to go up right now, and it is going to be a $5 start, and it's Beck Odelay, original cassette it appears to be. Beck is going to go up for a $5 start. So Beck Odelay, $5 start. Now Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $7, and that means the original bidder of $5, Donna Ural. So let me know if you want back in. One more read through there. Everything in here is new and sealed. We had Tom Petty, we had Judas Priest, we had Sleep, we had the Rolling Stones, Metallica, Toby Keith, Wipers, also more Wipers, and then Yes, and then the analog ZZ Tops. I still have the first album, and I have Tejas. 96 Tears, Leonard Skinner, Waltz for Debbie, Midnight Marauders, Mudcrutch, Cinderella, Judas Priest, Kiss, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley picture disc, Paul Stanley picture disc, Gene Simmons picture disc. Nobody wanted the Paul Stanley that I marked down for $24.99, and that's my last copy, unless there's one up front, of LL Cool J. She's out on DH, which I'm assuming was for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So that's sold a C note for $7, and now he has the Hobbit on Beck for $5. I'm going to take this stack of sold cassettes in here, like I said earlier before they drop, and dang. You know what I forgot to do? I better show them right now. These are going to be put in people's packages randomly. These are going to be put in people's packages randomly tonight if you bought something. But earlier when I showed the autographed Pablo Cruz fundraiser, I meant to show these and see if anybody wanted to buy one. And also, we put them in packages, as y'all know, randomly all the time. But if you want a Metal Knight sticker from Collectco, $2.99. They're $2.99. I've got hundreds of them. But also, just so you know, usually on Metal Knight, we put these in people's packages at random if you buy a record tonight for free. But always people want to make sure they get one. Just FYI, if anybody wants a Metal Knight sticker, $2.99. And that was actually drawn and designed by Steve Ritchie, who works here. So $2.99 for Metal Knight sticker. That will for sure get you one, obviously. $2.99, and then they put them in packages randomly. So usually you might be doing like a buy one, get one free if you have bought something tonight. I usually try to tell everybody when they're shipping Thursday night stuff is make sure if they've bought a lot of metal, they deserve some stickers, okay? And speaking of merchandise, I had a post ready to go today, but I didn't post it because I didn't want to mess up the algorithm of tonight's feed. I was going to post it at like 4:30, and I decided not to. I had somebody recently reach out. We've got to find a company or something I can outsource a lot of merchandise to, because what we're basically going to do is just load up our website after I have a company design shirts, hoodies, mugs, hats. And basically what I'm going to have people do is if you want a shirt or a hat or something like that, you just got to go on our website and buy it. And I'm going to have it priced where it includes shipping, or we might just have to ship it all separate, or somebody outsources it and they store it all for us and ship it all for us, because it gets really complicated. Like tonight, if I were to bring out a Metal Knight t-shirt and we had to take down 300 sizes, it would have been a disaster. It always is. We run out. We don't order enough of smalls. We don't order enough of mediums or larges. We got people that need 5XLs, and we need people that need like extra smalls. So I think I'm just going to have somebody do a bunch of t-shirts for us, and like somebody who can like upload it, take care of everything, and then we can just ship them, okay? Magnets, mugs, hats, hoodies, pins, t-shirts. I'm sure y'all are going to want everything. So I got to find somebody who can like do it all for us, and then like we can just load it all up and say, if y'all want a shirt, you got to buy it through our website, because selling here live would be just an interference. It would be a major catastrophe trying to sell it all right here. By the way, Trina Long wants Tom Petty. This is sold to Trina Long. Thank you, Trina. And now we got a few stickers sold. They will tag these later. Stickers sold to Adam Bullock. Stickers sold to Vicki Allison. Stickers sold to Scott Markheim. These are $2.99. Somebody has requested Bonfire. Somebody's requested Bunker Branding. I will remember those. I'm going to screenshot them right now. I don't know if B-Side's watching. B-Sides is, she's been making t-shirts for me for years. I'm going to have her probably go ahead and make some more Godfather shirts here soon. Maybe B-Sides. Don't hold me to that, because I got to reach out. But we just need so much made at once with so much different stuff. I had another guy who's a regular, like out of Atlanta. I think he works for a company that does that. But the problem is I need somebody to come in and kind of do it all for us. Like design it, we'll approve it, but then like take care of it, because we just can't handle it all right now. I mean, I feel like we would sell a ton, and it takes everything we got to tag all this stuff. T-shirts can get very confusing with all the different sizes, so I kind of just need somebody to like, not really outsources, but basically load everything and set it up for us, and then we'll start selling them. Janet, LL Cool J's $33.99. All right, sorry for the distraction there. Let's read through another crate right quick. Beck was sold. Beck was sold for $7 to C-Note. That is sold. And Janet, if you don't want LL Cool J, Charlie does. All right, I've read through those twice. I'm trying to find some stuff over here for some people, and plus we're selling several things out of these bins, which is great because this is some older stock, and I'm trying to remind everybody of fantastic titles we have in stock here. So let's run through a couple more, because some of these we have just like hadn't been through in a long time. And let's put up some more auctions right quick. First thing we have is Janet on LL Cool J. Charlie Marks, do you want to go on a waiting list? Charlie, do you want to go on a waiting list? If so, just let me know. Let's put up a couple more cassettes. We just sold that. Metal stickers, we sold 3 or 4. I meant to show those earlier tonight. We probably would have sold 50. I forgot. No problem. Here's another Red Hot Chili Peppers cassette. And here is the Cranberries. All right, so here's Red Hot Chili Peppers, and here's the Cranberries. Those are going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Next thing is Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, 2LP remaster. That's $44.99 for Elvis. Also, we have Ice Nine Kills, Last Chance to Make Amends. Ice Nine Kills is $36.99. That is remixed and remastered, their 2006 album. Also, Towns Van Zandt, Our Mother the Mountain. Towns Van Zandt is $33.99. Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues, $33.99. We have Kiss, Asylum. I've got 2 Asylums left by Kiss, $33.99. Also, Kiss, Hotter Than Hell, $33.99, 2014 remaster. Moore's Towns Van Zandt, For the Sake of the Song, $33.99. Brandon's in on the Cranberries for $5. We have Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. There's another copy of Kiss, Music from the Elder, $39.99. That was the one in the video. If anybody else needs one of those, let me know. Let me go ahead and put those with the other ones over here. Let me figure out what happened to those. Let me go ahead and leave that out. I got to put that so they're all over there together. There's that. And then we have Charlie Marks on Ice Nine Kills. That was my last copy of that. That sold. Cranberries has a bid for $5. No bid on Freaky Style yet. Final call on those. Misfits, the collection, $33.99. Mudcrutch 1. That is $49.99. MT Matt on Kiss Asylum. Yeah, Larry, I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow before I go through any more. That means tomorrow, John's going to mark another 4 or 6 crates. He's already got 7 over or 3 over here. That means we could have as many as 9 new crates of vintage arrivals from John. And then Laura is going to be here again tomorrow. Paul's off on Fridays, but Laura will be here getting the auctions, and she'll have another 2 or 3. So we're expecting as much as 12 crates of new arrivals tomorrow. So that's going to be exciting. We have Batman for $34.99. Batman is $34.99. That's the original television soundtrack. Also, there's the Oasis. We had another one of these come in tonight. That's Oasis live at Nebworth, $36.99. Great bootleg there. Big concert. They're in front of what, like 100,000 people. Janis Joplin in concert, 1972, 2LP red vinyl, $38.99. Charlie, I think Janet is saying you can have the LL Cool J if you want it. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix in mono, Axe's Bold as Love, $29.99 for Jimi Hendrix, and The Cure, which is I Hear No Sound. That's another great bootleg, 1979, The Cure, $33.99. Now, some of our Led Zeppelin stock, I have their last studio album, In Through the Outdoor. That has Full in the Rain on it and In the Evening, $33.99 on Led Zeppelin. Also have Coda. Coda is $36.99. Also, In Through the Outdoor, House of the Holy, and Led Zeppelin 2. So that's what I have right there in Led Zeppelin inventory. Led Zeppelin 2, House of the Holy, Coda, and then In Through the Outdoor. I'm actually going to put those, I need to keep those a little bit closer to me because we get asked about those quite often if anybody wants them. And then, in case you missed it, last week for Metal Night, a week ago for Metal Night, we put these warrants on sale. And that's my remaining inventory. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. If you don't have one already, warrants are $29.99. $29.99 on that. So let's give LL Cool J to Janet, do you want to go on a waiting list? They'll be back in next week if I can get them. That means he won't be billed until the following Monday. So let's change that one to Charlie Marks. And then Janet, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Cranberries is sold for $5 to Brandon Lack, and nobody bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. So Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $5 buy now. But warrants are still on sale until they're all gone. I've officially had them 2 years. February 28th. That's what? Right now or tomorrow? When is that? Is it the 28th yet? Excuse me, it's Dog Eat Dog. I might have said dirt. It's going to be the 28th in 7 minutes, okay? Michael Remza on Red Hot Chili Peppers. My bad. I might have said Dirty Rotten Philistine and Rich. This is Dog Eat Dog. And they're numbered and they're on blue and red marble. $29.99. My bad. Dog Eat Dog. Yes, Dog Eat Dog. I don't have any Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. Sorry. My mess up there. So $29.99. Cherry pies are all gone. I have no cherry pies left. We have sold every one of them. That's the only warrant title I have. And here I've had them officially 2 years. Some of these are dated March 2nd because we had more show up like a couple of days later. But that is officially 2 years. And so we've been selling those for a while. But it was a big deal for us. So 29. This one still has, look, this one still has a piece of tape where we used to tape the invoice to local pickups. And that means a local customer bought this and never did come pick it up and pay for it. So those have been kind of cursed, but we don't have many left. I got to start putting them on Discogs. I don't know what the cheapest one for sale is right now, but sealed that is, and numbered, but we have them. All right, let's go through another crate. If you need any of the Zeppelins, I've pulled those out. Anything else? We had Janis Joplin, Oasis, Batman, Mudcrutch with Tom Petty, The Cure, Hendrix, Misfits, Dead Kennedys, Townes Van Zandt, Kiss, Townes Van Zandt, and Elvis. I'm going to stack this one over here. If you change your mind on anything, just let me know. I'm trying to hunt some zombies, literally. We sold one earlier, Rob Zombie. Let's see what's in here. This has a wide variety looking of stuff. This has, I think, really good titles I hadn't got to show in a while. Let's go ahead and do this righty now. And warrant, I can't take $19.99 for them, though. They were already $45. They're marked down from $45, the original price. Scorpions taken by force is $34.99. 180-gram colored vinyl Scorpions taken by force. $34.99 on Scorpions. Also, Tokyo Tapes is a 2LP, $44.99. That's on yellow vinyl. I probably sold 200 or 300 warrants originally for Dog Eat Dog. I've probably sold as many of those as cherry pies, honestly. But yeah, they were originally $44.99, and now they're $29, and that's the lowest I'm going to take on them. Okay, here's our next couple of cassettes. Let's see here. Let's do, here's Live in the original red case, even though it has some damage. And then here's REM. So first we have REM, Life's Rich Pageant for a $5 start. Here's Live. This is on red vinyl, or excuse me, this is in the red cartridge. Unfortunately, it's damaged though. But that's Live in the original red cartridge. It's kind of cracked. It needs a new one. $5 start on that. Whitesnake Live in Rio, 1985. That's a 2LP unofficial. Whitesnake is $44.99. Motley Crue Shout at the Devils, $33.99. And we have Too Fast for Love for $33.99. 4 is the lowest on Discogs for that present. Yeah, I need to put ours on there. That means I need to list ours on Discogs for $35. And after fees, I'll be getting what I need for them. And I bet we can start selling a bunch of them on there. Motley Crue's $33.99. Toxicity, System of a Down. Toxicity is $28.99. That is System of a Down. The Best of Def Leppard. The story so far, The Best of Def Leppard. 2LP, $46.99 for Def Leppard. Thin Lizzy, Live in Chicago, 1976. $29.99 for Thin Lizzy. I've got 2 Thin Lizzy bootlegs, and this is Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. $69.99. That's the 25th anniversary Super Deluxe edition. $69.99 for Stone Temple Pilots. Live has a bid for $5. REM's a $5 start. Devo, Freedom of Choice. Devo is cut from the original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray. That's a gatefold, $44.99 for Devo. And then Nirvana, Incesticide. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM, Nirvana Incesticide, $54.99 on that. And Muddy Waters at Newport. Muddy Waters is $29.99. That's Muddy Waters at Newport. New and sealed, $29.99. And the Rolling Stones at the LA Forum, live, 1975. This is the DVD and 3 LP. So a 3 LP with the full DVD concert of the Rolling Stones. Classic stuff there. 1975 Rolling Stones. $44.99 on that. The REM is Life's Rich Pageant. REM just got a bid for $5, and live with the jewel case damage has a final call with Brandon for $5. Next over here is the Rolling Stones Some Girls live in Texas, $36.99 for the Rolling Stones, and Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $34.99. Really cool, clean. That's $34.99. Elton John Madman Across the Water, $34.99. Steve Earle Guitar Town, $29 on Steve Earle, and then the remaster of Steely Dan's Countdown to Ecstasy, $36.99 for Steely Dan. Also, Yes, this is called Yes Singles, a collection of singles on vinyl for the very first time, including Owner of a Lonely Heart, $33.99, and The Cure, Disintegration. We sold the cassette earlier. Here's a 2 LP, The Cure, new and sealed, Disintegration, $44.99. We got to sell at least one thing out of there. Surely I can convince somebody on one record out of there, because there wasn't a claim, right? Nope, I got to sell at least one thing. That's a rule. Surely somebody needs one thing of something in there. We got The Cure. We have Yes. We have Steely Dan. We have Steve Earle. We have Elton John. We have Smashing Pumpkins. The Rolling Stones. There we go. Steely Dan. That's what I'm talking about. So did Trina Long. Now we can move on. We have the Rolling Stones. We have Muddy Waters. We have Nirvana. I wish I would have went through this one earlier tonight. Devo. Stone Temple Pilots. Thin Lizzy. Joshua Vogt on Stone Temple Pilots. This album is not in print any other way. That album's not in print any other way. So that's sold to Joshua Vogt. $69.99. Thin Lizzy, Def Leppard, Toxicity, Motley Crue, Whitesnake, Scorpions, and Scorpions. And now, Live is sold to Brandon Lack for $5. REM is sold to C-Note for $5. Charlie Marks on SP, and that was for Smashing Pumpkins, right? That is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you, that's done. Now, that's more like it. The Cure, yes. Steely Dan, Steve Earle, Elton John, Rolling Stones, Muddy Waters, Nirvana, Devo, Thin Lizzy, Def Leppard, System of a Down, Motley, Whitesnake, Scorpions. Now C-Note wants Nirvana. Now we're cooking with vinyl. That's sold to C-Note. Thank you. Let's bring over a couple more cassettes. This next one is the Traveling Wilburys. And let's grab some. Here's 2 I hadn't flipped over yet. What could this be? Ooh, the Goo Goo Dolls. We have the Traveling Wilburys and the Goo Goo Dolls. Goo Goo Dolls Hold Me Up, and the Traveling Wilburys, $5 start. That's what I'm talking about. Now we took a chunk out of that one. Anybody else? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was good. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to move these warrants. I need to take them. Honestly, need to take them. Well, if I list them on Discogs, I'll just take them out of the bin tonight. This one might be, nope. What's in here? That's got some cool stuff in it. This has got really recent stuff in it, even including some new releases. Let's go through this right quick. Excuse me. $46.99, William. Def Leppard, $46.99. Laura has sent me the hot pictures before she left from tonight's stuff. Tomorrow, we got The Cure, The Smiths, Styles P, Crisis, Ghostface Killer, David Allan Coe, Mo-Fi, Grateful Dead, Eazy-E, The Doors, Parliament, King Crimson, REM, Tears for Fears, Talking Heads, Leonard Cohen, Iggy Pop, Pink Floyd, John Cale, Bob Marley, Pink Floyd, Miles Davis, Grateful Dead, Blind Faith, Neil Young, Jimi Hendrix, Jerry Garcia, Velvet Underground, Ja Rule, Pharoah Sanders, Tom Petty, Dusty Springfield, Robert Fripp, Eno. Some good stuff tomorrow. Handbills, possibly. Yeah, I thought about that earlier. I was like, well, if I can get them photographed tonight, that'll be great for a Friday night. That kind of stuff I like showing on Friday night. Def Leppard sold from the last bin. There's another one gone. We had a lot of singles in that bin, stuff I need to reorder. This kind of stuff's been around for what, like a couple weeks now? Yeah. And we're down to like our last copies. And if I can sell these, last copies, we have, I usually order more and then they sell even better, it seems like. So this is the Goo Goo Dolls, Hold Me Up for a $5 star, and Traveling Wilburys. But yeah, Michael, if I can wrap up the sale here pretty soon, in maybe the next hour or less, I'll try to photograph those handbills and go ahead and do. I got a Metallica album to listen to tonight. I normally would I've been going home and then trying to come back, but I have a Metallica album to listen to tonight, and I think I might put that on and work, and it'll probably energize me after I eat, and I'll probably be here pretty late working on tomorrow's sale. The Gun Club, this is called Fire of Love, the deluxe edition. Gun Club is $33.99. And then Living Color, this is called Stain. Living Colors on blue vinyl, pressed to 2000, numbered, $39.99. John Kaiser, you're still watching. Yeah, I've got to listen to John Kaiser's Metallica. This is the Gun Club Miami, that's $33.99. And we have Roy Buchanan's second album, $34.99. I know Gregory wanted that one. I'm going to have to find Gregory another copy in the back. I don't know if we have another copy, though. That's the problem. There was a lot of people bidding on that wanted that, but I hate these highly intense auctions. Everybody wants them, and I'm like, somebody's gonna miss out on an auction that that a lot of people's gonna want, but that's why we have to auction them. Could you imagine if I just had that thing in a bin and I just had it priced for $750? It still would have sold, but I feel like a lot of people have been really disappointed. That's why I try to auction as much of that kind of stuff as I can. Oak Crow Medicine Show is $39.99, and then also we have Obscura, a Sonication. $29.99 for Obscura. War, live in Japan, 1974. War is $39.99. Sharon Van Eaton, that's the newest album. Sharon Van Eaton, $29.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, speaking of them, $33.99. We have Pink Floyd, Paris, 1970 for $29.99. And Fiona Apple, Fetch the Bolt Cutters. Fiona Apple's a 2LP, $44.99. Nobody bet on Traveling Wilburys. Nobody bet on Goo Goo Dolls. Those are $5 and $5 if anybody wants them. Next is another Fiona Apple. This is called Tidal. Fiona's $46.99. Another Cure. This is the Cure live in Amsterdam, 1979. That's Milk Egg. December 12th. That's my birthday. 1979, though. I was never thought of. $29.99. Took a lot years later. Tool. There's a Shadow Behind Me. Tool, $29.99. There's a shadow behind me. They look like kids there. $29.99. That's a live unofficial concert. And then you got to have this. I hope everybody does. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. This is live. The 50th anniversary, 180 gram. Breathe in the Air. And then Spackle Tab wants a Pink Floyd. That's live, Paris, 1970. That's so to Spackle Tab. Thank you. There's a Dark Side of the Moon. And then Roger Waters, live. Chaos FM, KAOS. 1987. That's live in Canada. $29.99. He's doing a lot of Pink Floyd stuff too, like Money, In the Flesh, Have a Cigar, Pigs, Wish You Were Here, Mother, Breathe, Another Brick in the Wall. Hey, teachers, leave those kids alone. Next auction is going up right now, and the next cassette I have, the last two were no bids. I can tell it's getting late. It's getting very late. I have the Gin Blossoms, and I have AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. AC/DC is going to go up for a $5 start, and so is Gin Blossoms. The only items that have not sold tonight, technically at auction, were those two cassettes right then, Traveling Wilburys and Goo Goo Dolls, and 145, which was David Lee Roth, Just Like Paradise. And David Lee Roth is still available for $5. Trina wants a Roger Waters. Thank you, that's sold. And now we sold two out of there, so we can continue. We still got Pink Floyd, Tool. We have The Cure, and we have Fiona Apple Tidal. Fiona Apple. We have Pink Floyd, Metallica, Sharon Van Eaton, War. We have the Obscura. We have Oak Crow Medicine Show, and then Roy Buchanan, Gun Club, Living Color, and Gun Club. And we have ACDC 5, Gin Blossom 5, Trina Wants a Dark Side of the Moon, Carla Breckie Takes to David Lee Roth, and Adam Bullock was second. I've never listened to that Pink Floyd album before. Now, Joshua, once again, is just pulling our leg. One night he got on here and said he'd never listened to the Rolling Stones before. We knew he was just joking, and now he's saying he's never listened to Dark Side of the Moon before. I know you're joking. It's not really a funny thing to be joking about, but nobody is laughing either, okay? So I'll pretend I didn't read that, and we'll just move on. Next thing we have is another new crate. And the next new crate we have is new vinyl. Let's see what's over here. No one's laughing at your jokes, Joshua. That's not funny, so I'm just going to pretend like you didn't even send that, okay? Not something to be... That's something you don't joke around about, okay? Not something to be joking around about. Let's see here. ACDC 7 and Gin Blossom. So what happened? Gin Blossom 7, ACDC 7. Here we go. First thing we have is King Crimson Beat, 200 gram, $33.99. King Crimson Beat, $33.99. That's a 200 gram remaster. Also, Dead Kennedys. This is Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables, $26.99 for Dead Kennedys. And we have King Crimson Red, $34.99. King Crimson Red. Neil Young, everybody knows This Is Nowhere. That's a remaster, $36.99. King Crimson Red, absolutely incredible. Dead Kennedys, an essential punk album there. King Crimson, incredible again. And then here's Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell united with Ain't No Mountain High Enough, $33.99. All right, so ACDC's a 10. Now, so the Dark Side of the Moon's one of those things that's like, you know, if you're going to live life, you know, that's something you have to, like, just whenever you get a chance at work, driving, whatever it may be, you've got to put that on and listen to it uninterrupted and just, I mean, it's like saying you've never looked at the Mona Lisa or something, you know. I'm trying to think of something that I know everybody has seen or experienced, whether you have taken it in or not. I would start naming movies. I usually say Star Wars, but I know a lot of people's not seen Star Wars. Not everybody gets that. But if you're into music, that's like saying you've never, if I said, has anybody ever seen the Mona Lisa? And somebody would say, no, I've never seen that before. Same thing with Dark Side of the Moon. I would just say, you have to listen to that because it's a creation unlike anything else from beginning to end. It's like watching a movie. You have to listen to it. Otherwise, you're missing out on some high, like, that's like a high octane listen. I mean, I think anybody in any realm enjoys that. Like, if you're into metal or if you're into like country, I think anybody that would sit down and listen to that would be like, wow, this is an incredible listen. Charlie Marks on Dead Kennedys. Have you ever got on YouTube and watched people who have never listened to it before listen to it? All those reaction videos. You can get on YouTube and watch people listen to it for the first time that have done, like, listen to nothing but like rap and hip hop or country. And they listen to the first time and everybody has the same reaction. It's like, whoa, like, why haven't somebody turned this on to me before? Dead Kennedys. This is sold to Charlie Marks. ACDC's at 12. ACDC's at 15. Gin Blossom's New Miserable Experience. Gin Blossoms is their classic album, New Miserable Experience. And C-Note has that for $7. $7 on Gin Blossoms, okay? And then how much is Dark Side of the Moon? Live white cover. I don't have that in stock, but if you want one, they're $39.99. You're talking about the live one. The 50th anniversary that I showed is $38.99, but you've got to listen to that. So it's, I mean, you have to. That's like saying you've never, you know, that's just, you have to. If you're going to, it's only 45 minutes. Mr. Big, 34. Go listen to it. Stop watching me right now. Go listen to it for the rest of the night if you've never heard it. It takes what, about 45 minutes? And you got to listen to it uninterrupted. It's meant to be listened to from beginning to end. You can't jump around. You know, it's just like any album. You got to listen from here to there. Just like The Wall, you got to listen to The Wall from here to there. It's an amazing experience. Lumineers Cleopatra. Lumineers is $34.99. That's why they're still pressing it, and people are still discovering it. And if you've listened to members of Pink Floyd, when they got done making it, they knew they had created something. They're like, yeah, when we listened to it all the way through, we knew we had created something that's going to last like forever. Neil Young Harvest, $36.99. Neil Young Harvest, $36.99. And then Soft Cell. This is Soft Cell Softs, or excuse me, Soft Machine, not Soft Cell. Big difference. This is a prog group. Soft Cell has that song Tainted Love, which is a cover. But this is Softs, $38.99, Soft Machine. And we have Lumineers 3. Lumineers 3 is $29.99. Lumineers 3. Gin Blossoms has a new bid, so C-Note, you're out. AC/DC's at $15 with Shane Devers. And Chris is out. Also, we have Gojira La Fonte Sauvage. Gojira is $46.99. And also, we have Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. Janet Gray on King Crimson. Now, Janet, do you want red or beat or both? Let me know on that. All right. Time is one of the greatest songs ever. I mean, just the lyrics, but the music. If you want a sample, go listen to Time. It's kind of weird when it comes on. It's got all these clocks and this clicking and all this stuff. But the guitar solo in Time from David Gilmour, one of the most ripping, loud guitar solos you'll ever experience. I mean, you'll be blown away. Fastway, limited edition, 750 on white vinyl. Fastway's $39. We've all heard Money. Money's a song off the album. That was like, I mean, we've all heard the song Money, but that's, when I get to that song, sometimes I'm like, well, I wish I can hurry up and get to the next one. I've heard it so much. Slim Shady, $39.99. Slim Shady, $39.99. This is the Slim Shady EP, $39.99. That's Eminem. Eagles Hotel California is $33. And we have Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory, Dream Theater, $39.99. AC/DC is sold. That's sold to Shane Devers for $15. Thank you, Shane. Let's grab another cassette over here as I'm knocking out some new vinyl inventory. And the next thing I have over here, let me flip a couple of these others over. Ooh, Black Sabbath, Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid is going to go up for a $5 start. Black Sabbath is going to go up for a $5 start. We have Dream Theater Falling into Infinity, $39. King Crimson Red, sold to Janet Gray. Thank you, Janet. That's sold to you. King Crimson Red. We have AC/DC Powerage here in the vinyl crate, $33.99. Talking Heads is $33.99. That's called True Stories. Talking Heads is on red vinyl, by the way, red vinyl. There is another Yes. I'm going to have a bunch of those now because I just ordered a bunch more. I didn't realize they were so scattered around. There's Yes, Fragile. I mean, it's not as prolific as Dark Side of the Moon in the grand scheme of things, but this is one of my favorite listens from beginning to end. I mean, it's one of those I can listen to at any time. It's not as well regarded as Dark Side of the Moon. This definitely isn't for everybody here, by no means. Very prog, but I still, from beginning to end, I think it's one of the best ever. Stooges. This is on whiskey-colored vinyl. Stooges is $33.99. We sold a reissue of Funhouse earlier. This is their self-titled album, Iggy Pop there, $33.99. Grateful Dead, Without a Net, that's a 3 LP, $74.99, which is kind of like a discount price. The School of Rock soundtrack on orange vinyl, $44.99. Slayer is $33.99. Hell Awaits. And this is actually, some of these right here at the end are kind of discount prices. They're from a distributor where I get kind of runouts. This is a Nancy Sinatra, Light in the Attic. It's a Light in the Attic compilation of singles, demos, and rarities. And it's on pink splatter vinyl, $34.99. Black Sabbath has bids for $5 and now $8. So Paranoid has bids for $5 and now $8. And Gin Blossoms is sold to Brandon for $11, okay? Here we go. And let's read through these one more time. Chad's top 5 Talking Heads is $33.99, red vinyl. Chad's top 5 albums you must listen to before you die. But if I put Dark Side of the Moon on there, it'd be so cliche, because I would figure everybody had listened to that. I would try to come up with stuff I didn't think people had heard before, and I would probably, I probably could make a decent list, but there would be some cliches on there. But I just found out tonight there's 3 people watching right now that has never heard it, so you just never know. Let's read through these one more time, just very quickly. The titles, if you need a price, let me know. King Crimson Beat, Neil Young, everybody knows this, Nowhere. Marvin and Tammy United, Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Mr. Big, The Lumineers, Neil Young Harvest. Soft Machine, Lumineers, Gojira, Foo Fighters, Fastway. We have Slim Shady, Eagles, Dream Theater, AC/DC, Yes, The Stooges, Grateful Dead, School of Rock, Slayer, Nancy Sinatra, and Talking Heads. Let's grab another cassette. Black Sabbath at $12. I had another Black Sabbath, but let me pass that up, and let's do a Collective Soul. That's a big one from the 90s here. 1995. Collective Soul. That's a $5 start. Black Sabbath at $15. All righty. Top 5 you should listen to. Led Zeppelin, 1, 2, 3, 4, House the Holy, Physical Graffiti. Speaking of Dark Side of the Moon, there's 3 more over here if anybody wants one. I've got 3 more over here if anybody decides you want one. We're knocking out a lot of stuff doing this. This is great. Collective Soul has bids for 5 and 5. Shane, it looks like you get Black Sabbath for 15, and don't go anywhere because we got another Sabbath going up for auction. This is Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. For all those that's been bidding on all the 45s this week, we'll resume back with a lot of that New Orleans stuff tomorrow for sure. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, that's the Ronnie James Dio comeback album there. First thing we have is Slayer. This is South of Heaven. Slayer is $33.99. UK Subs, Endangered Species on pink vinyl, $29.99 on UK Subs. We have Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, $36.99. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, new and sealed. Ricky, don't lose that number. Genesis Foxtrot's a remaster, $33.99. Collective Souls at $8. Collective Souls at $6. Black Sabbath's a $5 start. Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder, that's a 2 LP, booklet and 45, $44.99. Florence and the Machine is $36.99. $36.99. This is High as Hope, $36.99. We have Florence and the Machine Lungs for $36.99. Sid Barrett, speaking of Pink Floyd, Sid Barrett Opal, $34.99. This is the Best of Grateful Dead live, 69 to 77, $39.99. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, $38.99. That's a live Iron Maiden bootleg. It's numbered 21 of 500. That is $38.99. And then we have King Crimson, 3 of a Perfect Pair, $33.99. Iron Maiden, The X Factor. The X Factor is $64.99. And then King's X Dogman. King's X Dogman, $49.99. UK Phil Collins passed away. Wow. Well, that would be obviously horrible, but I think most people were expecting that sometime soon. But that would be a major loss. Wow. But he's been greatly sick. Collect the Soul is at $8. Final Call to Dustin Hodges. Dustin has that for $8, and then Black Sabbath's a Final Call for $5. And in Nirvana AIC. Well, I had that Nirvana promo I showed earlier. I'm not going to run that one this late tonight without doing more research. I'm digging through this box, okay? There's like layers, and I'm trying to finish up this row and see what's underneath this. I'm going to go ahead and do this one as soon as I wrap up another one because I hadn't got to show this one in a while. So, okay, anybody else in here? Did we sell something out of here? Uh-oh, we didn't sell something out of here. Let's try to sell something out of here, okay? We got King's X. By the way, this came back into print, and this was a very tough album to come across. If you're into King's X, Dogman, $49.99. These Iron Maidens, when they go out of stock, it just seems like they're very difficult to get. There's another great King Crimson, 3 of a Perfect Pair. Iron Maiden bootleg. Surely there's at least one Maiden fan that needs another, or someone that don't have one already, we have The Best of the Grateful Dead, Syd Barrett, Florence and the Machine, 2 different albums. Stevie Wonder is a great album, of course. Genesis, maybe I can convince somebody on Steely Dan. That's a great one there. Parker's Band, Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Any Major Dude Will Tell You. That's $36.99. And then UK Subs, and then Slayer. Could I convince anybody on that? I lost Brandon Lack on the Collective Soul, so let's sell that to Dustin Hodges for $8. Shane was the only bidder on Black Sabbath for $5. That is sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes our 60th cassette we've sold tonight at auction. Wow. I've been taking 10 at a time in the back, and that's, I think, our 6th tower. So that's our 60th cassette we've sold tonight at auction. There we go. Michael Remza on the Iron Maiden bootleg. Thank you, Michael. Now I can bring over a new crate. 1 record sold out of there. Let me grab some more and see what else I have over here for auction. And let's see here. I think I had the other collective soul. I do. I got Hence Allegations. And I'm also going to go ahead and put up this Spin Doctors, okay? This is Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. $5 start on that. And then Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. $5 on Spin Doctors, $5 on Collective Soul. Let's go ahead and swap out crates now. Thank you, Michael Remza. You saved the night there on that bin. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I think we can almost get to where we can do some condensing now, because selling the STP box set earlier, definitely. And let me move these in here. And now I'm going to move these in here. But I hadn't been through this bin yet. Let me bring this crate over. I hadn't been through this crate yet. I just moved some stuff into it, but it's time to read through these. Might find a couple things to do on sale. I've already tried the Paul Stanley, no takers on that. See what else I have in here. Collective Soul has a bid for 5 Morris here, Smiths, not to my knowledge. Now, some of those Smiths cassettes I hear can get pretty expensive. I haven't seen any, that's probably why, but I have a lot of stuff over here behind me. This is a Mondo soundtrack. This is Mission Impossible 3. That's from Mondo, $29.99. Tom Cruise, of course. He's not doing anything to do with the music. He's just in the movie. I've got 2 of those, and I've got 1 Ghost Protocol. That's $29.99. So Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. That's an official full studio album there. $34.99. Tyler Childers, Live on Red Barn Radio. Excellent live album there, $26.99. REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, $33.99. And Santana Abraxas, $33.99. Abraxas, new and sealed remastered there. Silverchair Frog Stomp. Frog Stomp is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. That's a big album from the 90s. Final Call and Collective Soul for $5. Nobody's been on Spin Doctors. Final Call on that. Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More, $33.99. We have Creed, Human Clay. That's a 2 LP, 25th anniversary, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band, Where Are You Going? The singles. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. Moanin' in the Moonlight. Dropkick Murphys, the singles, is $33. Here's that other Iron Maiden, which is Virtual 11, $54.99. And the rest of the bin is some stuff that I just showed from the previous one. So Iron Maiden, Virtual 11, Dropkick Murphys, Howlin' Wolf, and Dave Matthews. Isn't there a Howlin' Wolf? There's some other Howlin' Wolves around here, I think. That's the crate that was on the table when we started the show, because I went live and someone's like, Howlin' Wolf isn't metal. Why is that on the table? And then I had to reintroduce to everybody that Thursday Metal Night is the metal auctions and other stuff in the bins, but not everything's metal. Dave Matthews Band. This is a new compilation, so it's $39.99. It's basically a Dave Matthews compilation. Really cool. The elephants on the bottom are embossed. Can I convince anybody watching to buy 1 record out of this bin? It'd make me feel so much better. One more read through. Iron Maiden, Dropkick Murphys, Dave Matthews, Creed, big album there. Mumford & Sons, Silverchair, Santana. Also, REO, Tyler Childers. I mean, if anything, take a Tyler Childers recommendation from me. Tom Petty, and then the 2 Mission Impossibles. Collective Soul has a new bid for $7. Dustin, you're out. Nobody bid on Spin Doctors. That's a buy it now for $5. Tracks on Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection. This has got Bathroom Hero, Firestarter Karaoke, John Law, Regular Guy, Third Man In, Career Opportunities Live, Never Alone, Take It or Leave It, Euro Trash, Front Seat Denial, Billy's Bones, Road of the Righteous, Guns of Brixton Live, Cadence to Arms Live, Do or Die Live, In the Streets of Boston Live, Never Alone Live, Get Up Live, Faraway Coast Live, Boys on the Docks Live, Skinhead on the MTBA Live, I've Had Enough Live, and White Riot Live. All right, there we go. And then Collective sold 9. Spin Doctor sold a C-Note for $5. Nobody bid on that one. He got that for a buy now. Carla Brecky on REO Speedwagon. There we go. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Brandon Lack next on Spin Doctors. Collective sold 10. Charlie Marks on Dropkick Murphys. That is sold. And we have, what's Santana? That is Santana Abraxas. $33.99. Santana Abraxas, $33.99. Iron Maiden half price. That won't happen. These will actually eventually sell out, and then they'll be selling for about twice as much. I know people give Blaze a hard time, but when those albums go out of stock and out of print, they really get expensive. I think the Maiden collectors don't really care who the vocalist is. They care that they have it in their collection. And some of those are pretty low production until they press more. Luckily, excuse me, luckily, we got a bunch of them in all at once, but they'll eventually get gone. And then I'll be like, nope, I can't get that. I'll have people ask me, Chad, can you get the X Factor? Chad, can you get the X Factor? Chad, can you get the X Factor? And I'm going to be like, nope, y'all missed them. They're all gone. Chad, can you get Virtual 11? Chad, can you get Virtual 11? Collective Souls at $10. Dustin, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. This should have a wide variety of excellent stuff in it. First thing is Analog Productions. This is 100% analog mastering, 45 RPM, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. Hope everybody has at least one copy of that you've bought from me. Let's go ahead and put up another cassette, and let's see what's out. Let's start peeling away the layers in here. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Let's do this one here. U2, The Joshua Tree, 1987. I like the artwork on that one, a little bit different than the album. $5 start on that. You're ranting a bit tonight. I'm ranting. Does it sound like I'm ranting? Opeth, Ghost Reveries, $46.99. Opeth, maybe I'm hungry. Ghost Reveries is $46.99. And then Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. Sorry if I'm ranting. I don't mean to. Whiskey Myers, I'm trying to do more of a sales pitch than rant. Whiskey Myers Mud, I'm trying to create some hype on some Iron Maiden records. Also, we have Opeth. This is a new reissue of Heritage. This is a limited edition of 5,000 on numbered copies on red and black marble vinyl. 54. I know earlier when I scarfed down those donuts for that next half hour, I just felt amazing. And now those have already worn off. So my Demas is up front's been calling my name for a while. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, Just the Two of Us. Bill Withers is $44.99. That's a new sealed MoFi copy. Highly regarded. B-52's Cosmic Thing, that has Love Shack on it. That's a MoFi copy, $36.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet with the original intended cover there, $33.99. And then Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Joe Satriani is a Music on Vinyl remaster, $39.99 for Joe Satriani. And Pulp, different class. Pulp is $33.99. Michael Nath on the B-52's MoFi. I've got the Bill Withers MoFi there. Collective Souls at $12. Brandon Lack, you're out. Nobody's been on YouTube. Looking for a $5 start. Here is Halloween, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is $44.99. This is Pearl Jam's sophomore album here. It's called Versus. Gatefold, their second album, $33.99 for Versus. That is really good. And we have Soundgarden, $33.99. This is Screaming Life Fop, Soundgarden, Screaming Life and Fop, $33.99. I have one left. And here's a Psych Essential. This is the Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band, $33.99. The Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band, $33.99 on that. And then KC and the Sunshine Band. This is called Now Playing on Glitterball Clear Vinyl. KC and the Sunshine Band is $28.99. And Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. Boy, this is a great crate. I need to go through this one tomorrow. Avril Lavigne, just some stuff I hadn't seen in a while. I may post this in the flip video. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, $39.99. That's a 2LP. Also, we have Galactic Cowboy, and that one's called At the End of the Day. I was about to say, they classify this as metal. I don't know a lot about Galactic Cowboy, but when I was under the metal tab, it's under Metal Blade, And that's why I ordered these. And that's the only one I have left, the only album I have left. I may have one other back here of their other album, but there's Galactic Cowboy. I don't know a lot about them. Legacy Brutality, 33. How about a half-speed master of the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style, $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46. And a half-speed master of Sticky Fingers for $36. Dustin, just so you know, you've been outbid on Collective Soul. Brandon bid $13, and that was actually about 2 minutes ago. I'm about to sell it to him. And then Michael Remza wants a half-speed master of Exile on Main Street. That's always a desirable record. And now if anybody wants U2, it's a $5 buy it now. The Joshua Tree is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants that. That was a great crate. A lot of recent stuff in there. So if you've been watching in the near future or in the recent future, you've probably seen most of that. But it was over here on the bottom of the stack. It's one of those I think got bumped out of rotation for the longest. So he's out on Collective Soul. So that sold to Brandon Lack for $13. Thank you. That sold. And let me go ahead and take this stack of sold ones in here as well and see what's going on. I was going to try to get a count, see how many cassettes we sold. No, 50. That was about the 50. We're on our way to 60. That's pretty amazing, though. We're on our way to 60. All right. We have the Rolling Stones. We have Guns N' Roses, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Kiss Alive 3, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rolling Stones, Misfits, Galactic Cowboys, Avril Lavigne, KC, Chocolate Watch Band, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, also Halloween, Pulp, Joe Satriani, the Rolling Stones, Bill Withers, Opeth. We had Whiskey Myers, Opeth, and Leonard Skinner. If you heard the same artist twice, that means there's 2 different albums in there. Just FYI. Man, I forgot about all these 45s. Golly. We got all the New Orleans stuff over here I got together last night, and then all the new stuff John got me tonight, and then the new stuff after that. Wow. All right. How about a couple more cassette auctions and a couple more crates? How about a couple more cassettes auctions, maybe a few more cassette auctions, and a couple more crates? And I was going to try to close this thing down between now and 1 a.m. So let's see what else. We've almost sold one whole crate of cassettes over here. I got into the other ones. I've been avoiding these, but I know they're desirable because we got people looking for 90s stuff. So let's do a 90s cassette, a true 90s cassette here. The Backstreet Boys and The Doors, L.A. Woman, a classic from 1970. So that is a $5 start on The Doors and Backstreet Boys for $5. Okay. Anybody else? In this bin, we did sell some stuff, so we can meet our quota of selling at least one, and now we can move on. There we have it. Backstreet Boys, $5. The Doors, L.A. Woman. Running cassette auctions tonight, because when we get these things, they're gone, and I don't have enough always to just constantly do cassette auctions, so there's those. Let me figure out what else is here. That's the stuff that Paul ordered that time. There's our Iron Maiden inventory. Here's our other Iron Maiden albums, by the way. These are new and sealed. I've got Killers, Number of the Beast, Peace of Mind, Power Slave, Somewhere in Time, and Senjutsu. Oh, and Final Frontier. All right, let me grab this bin here. Knock this one out. Man, what an epic night. What an epic night. Ooh. What's our sold count over here? Are we about to get to our 9th crate? Yeah. Wow. I didn't even do Harley. True vintage, we only went through like one. Paul had a couple, but basically every night's been new and probably vintage. We only did that one vintage buy in El Best Offer bin. So we'll be hitting vintage hard tomorrow with all the stuff from John I didn't show and everything else. The Doors has a bid for $5. Backstreet, no bid. Final call. We have Help, remastered, stereo remastered, $36.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night is $39.99. Kiss. Cowboy Junkies, Watts Off Earth Now, red vinyl, half speed, 44, last copy. Nirvana's Nevermind, $36.99. Also, Hard Day's Not remastered. Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39.99. We have Wilco, A Ghost Is Born, $44.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $36. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, $33. Magical Mystery Tour, $46. The Cult Electric, Blue Vinyl, $36. Defiance, Beyond Recognition, $38. We have The Cure Live, BBC Sessions, $36. And The Cure Pornography for $33.99. Final call on those. And we have the Cranberries, Stars, the best of the Cranberries, 92 to 2002. $46.99 for the Cranberries. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella's $39.99. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Let Love In. Nick Cave is $34. Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, $28. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, new and sealed, $19.99. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $46.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4, $33. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33. And then there's their debut. So self-titled Paranoid Volume 3 and Heaven and Hell. Those are some essentials there, in my opinion. Shane Devers, only bidder on the doors for $5. Thank you. Backstreet Boys is a buy it now for $5 if anybody wants the Backstreet Boys. Next cassette is going up right now, and it is Def Leppard, The Vault, and I'm going to try this Grateful Dead. These are going to go up for $5 starts. This is the Grateful Dead, the best of the dead, Skeletons from the Closet, and Def Leppard, The Vault. All right, $5 starts on those. I left off with Sabbath. How about some Mo-Fi? Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group, $44.99. G.G. Allen, Hated in the Nation, GG's $26. AC/DC Back in Black's $33. Except Russian Roulette, $38.99. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. Speaking of Psych Essentials, we had Chocolate Watch Band earlier. There is the mono half-speed master of the psychedelic sounds of the 13-4 elevators, $44.99. Also, we have the Who live at Leeds. Holy moly, we do have a cherry pie. That might be the last one in the store. Cherry Pie, $34.99. Last copy, maybe. Towns Van Zandt live, Helsinki, Finland, $29.99. Van Halen Fair Warning's $33.99. We have Van Halen self-titled, $33.99. Metallica, the Black Album, $34. And another Leonard Skinner Analog Production, $64.99. Michael Remza has the Grateful Dead for $5. No bid on Def Leppard. Now there's a bid on Def Leppard for $5 with Shane Devers. All right. Let's see what we have here. All right. The last 2, 4, 6. The last 2, 4, 5. The last 5 cassettes here are $5 each. First come, first serve. The Doors Classics. Destiny's Child, The Writings on the Wall. Fleetwood Mac, The Dance. Leonard Skinner's Greatest Hits. Leonard Skinner's Innards. And Backstreet Boys Millennium. Those are $5 buy it nows. Def Leppard is sold to Shane Devers for $5. Grateful Dead is sold to Michael Remza for $5. And those are $5 buy it nows. The Doors, Destiny's Child, Fleetwood Mac, Leonard Skinner, and Backstreet Boys. 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 there. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 there. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, there's that, there's that. There's the 3 crates of new stuff I didn't go through. Wow. First time in a long time. I don't know a show ever where I've had 3 crates of, maybe 1 crate or 2 crates. Maybe 1, no, I don't remember 2. But we've had so much new stuff tonight. And we've been so busy. And we started at 5 o'clock. There's 3 crates of new vintage stuff we didn't go through. I don't think I've ever done that before. So maybe I should start these shows at like 3 o'clock. Shane got Leonard Skinner for $5. Shane got Fleetwood Mac for $5. Shane got the Doors for $5. And Raymond, I was about to say, somebody's got to buy something out of here. And Raymond saved me with AC/DC, Back in Black. Thank you, Raymond. Anybody else on that's Towns Van Zandt. There's AC/DC. Anybody else? Thank you, Raymond. You have secured me at least going through maybe 1 more bin. So here's the no-bid cassettes tonight. Traveling Wilburys, Goo Goo Dolls, U2, Backstreet Boys, Destiny's Child, and Backstreet Boys. Thank you, Janet Gray on the 13th floor. There we go. That's sold. I love selling these last singles because, yeah, this stuff I've had since January 1st and January 9th. Now I'm going to order more of them. It's took me this long to sell that last copy, but I guarantee I'm going to order more now, and it's going to almost like revive it. And when I bring it back into new arrivals, this is just kind of, if you look, there's only like one copy left of all these. This always happens. There's like one copy left of all those. And it's just a weird phenomenon. I'll get down to one copy, maybe two, and then when I sell out, I'll reorder them. And when I show them in the new stuff, it's like they've revived themselves. It's like they're back up, and it's like they're brand new, hadn't been shown ever before. So it's just kind of the I guess whatever you call it with new stuff. If it does have a saying, I'm not for sure. I don't know what those are. Let's see here. I don't need that. Let me see if I can get a price. I got a few miscellaneous things here. Give me 1 second. There's the pen for the Pablo Cruz. Which version is Paranoid? That's the 2012 remaster. 2012 remaster. 24/7. That's in the works. I just don't know how to do it yet. Let me see if I can get a comp on these. Does this have a barcode? Let's see here. Oh, this is a A to Z vinyl snap. Okay. I got some stuff. I bet y'all will want these. Let me figure out what to price them. I have, these are typically not cheap. What are these made of though? Cardboard? I think they're plastic, are they? Here. Yeah, U2 Joshua Tree. I don't know really what the price of these. I think $19.99 would be fair. I think that's about what these things normally cost. These are dividers for your LPs. These are your dividers for LPs. So A to Z, 12-inch. They do A to B together. I'm trying to have, okay, so there's A, B, C, D. That's how they have it organized there. Might be better for like a smaller type collection. Or maybe if you have one thing you need sorted by ABC, because they kind of group the letters there together. There's 12 of them total. And we'll sell those for $19.99. They're new and sealed. Ken Foster on YouTube for $5. The stickers, yeah, they usually, YouTube sold to $5. These are $2.99 if you for sure want to buy one. And the way we do our stickers, they randomly put these in people's orders, especially if you bought a lot of metal or bought some metal tonight. Most people should be getting one, but some people like to go ahead and buy them. I try to show them throughout the week. I hadn't shown them in months, though. But, yeah, they're $2.99 if you want to buy one, but they'll be putting them in a lot of random packages of people who bought stuff tonight. Just FYI. But yeah, I don't know really what I'm kind of on eBay. I know the plastic ones are expensive. Like, there's plastic ones there, $25. Maybe these need to be a little bit less. Plastic ones are $27.95, and that's shipped. So yeah, let's do those for $14.99. I don't know if that's going to change anybody's mind, but $14.99 for those. Those appear to be like cardboard, so they're not as rigid, but that's for at least helping you separate your records, you know. It'll be at least be a good start, A to B, C to D. If you have them like on your wall, you can put them sideways on your wall or in a box. I'll say $14.99 on those. And then I thought I had some for, yeah, here's some for 45s. Now these are plastic. Plastic like this stuff gets exponentially more expensive. Let me see if I can find some for 45s. These are plastic. Yep, there they are right there. Well, how much does a pack of 10 cost? Let's see here, quantity. Yeah, let's do these for $9.99. So this is a pack of 10 for $9.99. So pack of 10. Those are plastic for 45s. $9.99. Pack of 10. And then this is a pack of 12 LP dividers. $14.99. If anybody needs any LP, I've sold y'all enough 45 dividers, and these are blank, so you can write whatever you want on them. These are blank, so you can whatever you want to put on there. You can write an A, you can write the Beatles, you can write Creedence Clearwater Revival. You would probably want to abbreviate that CCR, or you can write NoFX. Or you could write Coletco is the greatest. Tracy Songer on those for $9.99. I've got more. I've got a bunch of them. I've got, well, probably 10 packs over here. So there's those. Any last requests for new vinyl tonight? Maybe something you've seen? I'm going to go ahead and take some of this sold stuff over here into this room before it falls or collapses. Tanner told me earlier tonight, he said, I've got to get in early. Hopefully Seth comes in early. And he's like, we got a lot of sales. They still got to watch, I think, last night's sale, tonight's sale. And they hadn't keyed, I don't think they've keyed in, but just a few miscellaneous things. So they've got probably like 20 hours of keying in all of our sold stuff to do tonight among 2 or 3 different people. So let's do this over here. The Doobie Brothers in June. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I got to post the pre-order on that new Doobie Brothers album. Yep, for sure. Tonight's been a great show. Just as good as everything else. I'm going to make sure everybody's done with anything else they want. That's the only cassettes that didn't sell. If not, I'm going to go eat. I'm going to listen to that Metallica album while I photograph those handbills and some posters. Going to try to sell a few handbills and maybe posters tomorrow during the sale. Laura's already got a whole lineup of auctions. We've already sold all of our Japanese stuff off tonight, but I do have others. And then 45s for tomorrow. Not even counting New Orleans stuff, but here's where I was picking 45s out of last night. Here's where I was picking 45s out of tonight, that is. And this whole box is full. I mean, and there's really cool stuff in here. Including all genres and picture sleeves. Aerosmith, Adam and the Ants, Paula Abdul, more Archies. These really cool 60s. I don't even know what these things are really, but they're killer. Is there a Mickey Mantle? Charlie Musselwhite. Look at this Led Zeppelin here. That's odd. Yeah, these are... I'm going to try to sell most of this box tomorrow. Okay? Kansas, Huey Lewis, Rick Astley, Rock Me Amadeus, Africa. I mean, this is a incredible. John was like, wait till you see this box of 45s here. Culture Club. What the heck is that? Cheap Trick, Journey, Molly Hatchet, Stones, Samantha Fox, Carole King, Duran Duran, Culture Club, Duran Duran. Ooh, that's always popular. Danger Zone, Top Gun. And then now let me give you the final tease for tomorrow. Other than all the LPs, this is a killer. Oh, Brandon just took the words out of my mouth. A killer box of 45s. Yep. E.T., Jefferson Starship, Robert Kennedy, Jay and the Americans. Hey, another Banana Splits. We sold a VG minus copy tonight. Wow, that one's a lot better. That one's probably going to do really well tomorrow. There's some Hank Williams Seniors. Hey, good lookings. Look at those. Metal 45s. We sold them all tonight. Those are all gone. I'm just teasing right now. This is stuff I got to auction. Well, most of this, John was like, there's some stuff in here he says I need to check on, which here's the two he handed me for the show. He's like, you definitely need to check on these. Bob Dylan, Blowing in the Wind, and then it's the Beatles, a promo of Take Out Some Insurance on Me, and Sweet Georgia Brown, a promo. So, yeah, we started the night. We sold off about 30 tonight, so none of these are for sale right now. Sorry, I'm just being a tease. That's our auction stuff for tomorrow night, okay? We've already sold a whole box of 45s tonight, I think. And then here is the ultimate tease for tomorrow. Y'all ready? First thing, great cassettes. Nirvana, Rob Zombie. Sorry, I got the crate where y'all can't see what I'm doing. Here we go. Stone Temple Pilots, Tool, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Rage Against the Machine, Rob Zombie, Violent Femmes, Velvet Underground, U2, Nirvana, Ozzy, Adam Sandler, Salt and Pepper, Wheezy, Suicidal Tendencies, Pink Floyd, Pearl Jam, Prince, Power Man 5000. Those are all going to be sold tomorrow. And John said he can get me another box if these all sold. So I'll go ahead and tell him to get me another box together for tomorrow. So I've got to rest up for all that. Tim's going to miss tomorrow. Well, dang. Well, if those things don't sell, I'll let you know. But I better not start pulling anything out of there and selling it. Otherwise, we'll be here pricing stuff all night. Because that was an incredible batch of stuff. That's just the cassettes and the 45s. Plus, I'll be trying to sell some of the New Orleans stuff, as we have been. And then Laura will have all kinds of great LPs, as I've already teased. There's 3 crates already here behind me of John stuff from tonight we didn't even get to. New vinyl deliveries and whatever else Laura marks. So, I need everybody to be rested and ready again for tomorrow. Rested and ready again for tomorrow, including me. So, anything else? Tim? Now, what is going on in Alaska, Tim Jensen, where you can't watch tomorrow? There can't be much going on up in Alaska. What the heck's going on in Alaska where you can't watch Coletco at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. or whatever time it is up there? There couldn't be too much going on in Alaska. Oh, and those handbills. I'm already promising too much. See, this happens all the time. I've already promised way too much. Handbills, posters, cassettes, 45s. I've already promised way too much. Did I just insult Alaska? I just feel like, I hear that Tim lives in Alaska, and I'm like, I just think he's like in the middle of a log cabin. I feel like he's like in the middle of a cabin, like in the middle of nowhere. That's what I imagine. I hadn't really looked up his exact location when we shipped, but that's what I think. I just think he's like in a snowy cabin, just like in the middle of nowhere. Got a barbecue for a really good friends. Wow. See, I just imagine you, here's my stereotypical Alaskan, fellow Native American Alaskan. I'm thinking like you're in the middle of like just the tundra. Just like there's nothing, and like you got your house, and there's just nothing but like river and trees and like moose and animals. Like that's what I'm imagining your surroundings are like. And like somehow you get packages delivered up there from us. But I guess there is actual life going on up there. I don't think I'm the only one who thinks that way either. I feel like you're just like in the middle of, like an igloo, like you're just in a remote, like I feel like when somebody's like, I'm watching from Alaska, just like when that guy said he was in Hawaii, I'm thinking like he's down on the beach. I'm thinking like he's down on the beach, like with his toes in the sand, and he's got his phone and he's buying stuff from Coletco. And that's kind of my stereotypical for Alaska viewers and Hawaii viewers, like a Bob Ross. Yeah, I feel like you're in the most beautiful place, like ocean, or not ocean, but streams coming down off the mountains, just beautiful, crisp air, and somehow the mailman gets delivered to you, or it's snowing, yeah, or it's like coming a blizzard up there. So I would love to come up there, actually. That'd be quite. Uh, how do you fly in? Do you have to get on one like one of those little bush planes? Where are you? Are you like in Anchorage? Well, I don't know. I have no idea where you're at. You don't have to show me your address here. I can look it up, but I'm going to look you up right now on Google Maps when this is over. I would love to just go out up there. I'm not a hunter or a fisherman, but I would love just to go with somebody that knows what they're doing. I would just go and just watch, or just walk it. We don't have to kill anything. We can just go walk it. I would need lots of little Debbies though, and V8s. And I'll have to take about a week off probably to do something like that. How do you get there on a plane? Yeah, I had to fly in but that's what I figured. I had to fly in like a bush plane or something, a bush pilot. Sounds risky. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay here in good old Tennessee. You can't drive. I guess you can drive up there. I guess there's a path. You probably won't do it right now. I looked that up one time. You can drive, but I don't think it's really like, there's some like spots on Google Maps. There's like little caution symbols, and it's like, if you're right here, you may not make it. We have a Walmart. Wow, see? 2 weeks. A 2-week drive? Wow. Yeah, I'm out on that. I don't like driving anywhere anymore. They'll want to go to these football games, and I'm like, we're flying. We are definitely flying. And Seth's like, it's just in Ohio. It's just in Ohio. And I'm like, yeah, and we're flying. I'm not driving to Ohio. That's my commentary for tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We've made it to 1 a.m. We have sold a ton. I would have been much more in like a crazy mood, but to wrap some stuff up here at the end. But we've already sold 9 crates, and I feel like they are going to be burdened tagging and watching all this stuff. So thanks everybody for watching. We're done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock to do this over again and again. And then we'll do it some more. And then after that, we'll do it again. And then after that, we'll do it even more. Okay? They have donuts. I know what Tim Jensen has. He has a lot of Funkos because he bought a bunch from us. He's got a bunch of Funkos up there too. There's a whole bunch of Funkos up in Alaska. We shipped him boxes full of them. Boxes and boxes. All right. Good night. I'm going to go finish my meal and start getting ready for tomorrow again. One sale after another. We got to stay on top of them. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Is there any chance you have the first Gladiator movie soundtrack from 2000? No, that's a tough one to get, Mark. I don't think that's in print. I don't think Gladiator's in print, and I don't know if it is available on vinyl. It's not in print, nor have I ever had one. So, unfortunately, I don't think so. I'll make a mental note of it because I'm about to order new vinyl. I got to order new vinyl tonight, so it will be here on Monday. Yeah, they'll ship Friday. Yeah, they'll ship stuff tomorrow. So I got to order a bunch of stuff tonight, so we'll have a lot on Monday and Tuesday. Never-ending process. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm now signing off. Good night, and I'll be here tomorrow at 5 o'clock. 8 hours is done, and tomorrow we'll do another. Maybe even longer if we can take a break so I can reset the timer.